Michael Jackson. Oh, covered in strings, Elliot. Hey, can I show you something? You damn well know you can. Go put your pants up. Thank you. Brian, you say that you know everyone thinks we look alike. You stole that from my studio. And I am it was weird. But my Kill Tony favorite, Pat Griffin, a stand-up comic fan. And remember, Brian, I told him I love this. I feel like it's pop art. And I'm like, she hasn't got a free box of text with this. Or that promoting the box of text. That really is priceless. She left like 5 of them at the studio. Wow, that's Pat Griffin, friend of the whole Tran. And speaking of studio, Michael Laird's a special guest on Dead Air with Brian Holtzman tomorrow. Whoa, Michael Laird. Because everyone knows that it's so my thing. I want to protect myself. Be careful, you almost cut one buttons off there. Wait, how much did the bike chain go for? I don't think we ever final number. What was it? Contract? It's just one bike chain. Nah, we gotta do that again. Whatever you do, keep taking Michael, you look happy. You're one of my favorite human beings of all time. Michael and I have been talking quite a bit throughout the week, stage, just hanging out, just being friends. Goddamn right. And it'll be opening for Shellac, and we're gonna be back soon. Things are opening up. Oh yeah. And also I'm gonna surprise you guys and show up at the show. In Boston, August, wherever. Thank you. That's the most fun. And I'm really killing it. I love it. I love it. Keep it up. You deserve these people quality, and that's why you should all go to michaellairdcomedy.com. This guy makes you laugh every single week. So get on it. You take good care of him. There goes the great Michael Laird, everybody. Go to michaellairdcomedy.com. Follow him at Steve Martian 6.
comedy on Instagram. All right. Your final comedian of the night goes by the name of Brandy Joe Caller. Background that. Brandy Joe Caller.
So I grew up like trash, and by white trash, I was so damn in my stomach 1 year. My mom has had a mullet my whole life, but in all honesty, fucking rocks the shit out of fucking mullet. My dad was like super fun, like I mean, so fun. He did like that was a thing. He was like cleaning up his meth in a camper closet down in the Carolinas. They do like something down south when you're white trash, as long as it's down south, it doesn't count. And because I was white trash, I was a terrible judge of character. So, in high school, I had a best friend, Jenny D, and we did a shit ton of pills together. And Jenny was a shitty friend. But what happened to Jenny? What happened to Jenny D? Jenny D found herself a home in Georgia prison for murder. Murder.
There you go. Brandy Joe Caller. Brandy Joe, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Great. Great. Are you wearing a tutu?
I'm literally wearing I wore like when I was 16 or whatever, and I'm 29.
Wow, killing the game. Love it. Little trash princess over there.
Why not?
Absolutely. And where are you in the world?
Oh god. So like exactly. No, I wish. We don't have camps. We just stack trailers.
Where are you?
I live outside of Syracuse, but like I live in Liverpool. So I don't really want to be associated with like
Syracuse, New York. Oh.
Yeah.
God.
I grew up in a really shitty ass town. I graduated with like 69 people. I grew up like an hour from here in nowhere. Yeah, it was fucking shot.
I love that. Your mom has a mullet, huh? You have a...
I do. Actually, yeah. Please go grab me that,
Yeah, you got a little servant. You really are a princess. Oh, Steve, I better not get that. I don't want to see you treated cat.
it's a There's nobody there.
Fuck yeah. What kind of pills were you on when you were a kid while Steve's grabbing the mom mullet pick? Other than birth control.
It's actually really funny. I was really upset because I was unable to condense it down. But my friend Jenny and I figured out this really good deal. There was this kid that would steal all his mom's Percocets and bring them in for us. And like we would just do a shit ton of Percocets in high school and be like high as a kite. And then like all she had to do was kill $5 worth of weed.
Wow. What a deal.
Right? Like I kind of was just like the middleman.
Her boyfriend or his new girlfriend?
No, so what ended up happening is, which ironic is we grew apart because she told me that I was living my life, and she couldn't be a good mom and be friends. She left her family because she took heroin, got caught up with this guy, and then her and this guy took this old dude, and then all three of them were all like high and messed out, trying to travel down, road tripping as meth heads do. And then the sick of that older guy, and then hit him in the head with a rock. And he died. They took his work up.
And she was accused, she was convicted of murder because she was just part of it, she was there?
Yeah, so like, she's like an accomplice, like she might see parole by like 40. Like I don't think she killed him. Like she was probably in the car, but
yeah, that's part of being a murderer. You don't really have to do it. off the rock.
Exactly. So.
One day that murder victim smelled what rock was cooking them. So let's see this slip with the mullet. It's always priceless. Anytime mom involved in the show, I love the thought of a mullet and a geobomb.
Okay, so that's a picture of them.
Wow.
And then that's her mullet now.
Oh, shit. Now you're dropping that mullet. God damn, that's like fucking, that's like, what's her name? The monster. Eileen Warnos. Fuck yeah, your mom might be a murderer too.
Yeah, that wouldn't be doubtful. So, Tony, I know you're a wrestling fan, right?
Yep.
My mom loved, like, Undertaker me and, like, WWE. And like decided to be like in a headlock, literally in the middle of town, just like ran into the car.
Yeah.
That's discipline where I come from, apparently.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why you look the way you look.
What does that mean?
It looks like she's been tombstone too many times.
What about her looks like she's been tombstone?
You know, that's a cat. I don't really need any different credit.
You don't get to just say random things and then say your character is like we just spent 2 hours and we know you're a cat. Like celebrity culture. So why are you asking me? Let me say something. In New York, that's an 11 right there.
I can only count up to 3, so
I love it. What do you do for work?
Well, actually, I got hired right before the quarantine started, and I was like living the high life of unemployment. It's the first time I had at work since I was like 16.
You were at a convenience store before that, a gas station. Some kind of grocery store, am I correct?
what about her? It looks like that.
I did sales before that. I was a supervisor before that. I was like a social worker, home visitor thing. And I was a college teacher before that. I was a nurse's aide.
Holy shit, I get fired a lot.
No, I
Now let me ask you something. Both of your parents were very mullety parents we're talking about here, and I noticed that your name is Brady Joe Palmer, which sounds like the child of parents that have mullets. Do you have other What? Yeah.
My mind is Crazy Joe. I have a sister.
Just bring it's a neighbor. That is the most tragic thing I've ever heard. Brady Joe. You got 2 names, and they didn't get Jackson.
Okay, I'm gonna do the first combine after that. Like, really, Joe? I have autism. I'm a cat.
Look who it is. Are you ready, madam?
Yeah, if they had a that's because I'm in my one of my founders that found they got me here so that we do wagon windows and windows. So you heard my dad. I got it turned down though. So I hope it's not bothering you.
Worries? How was your day?
How was yours?
Oh, it was busy, and it doesn't seem like it's that busy, but I met with someone. I'm on 2 podcasts tomorrow. One of them is going to be 2 hours. I don't know how long the other one's going to be. And this person who I met with, she, I can talk about, but I really want to make sure I'm prepared. So I spent all day just like reviewing outlines and stuff and getting notes together. And then I have to a movie tonight because she wants to talk about a movie. It's like homework for this woman, but it's good that I do it because I'm going to do another podcast right after, and um, I'm sure that they want to talk about similar things. A lot of people. It's a lot about space and stuff and like historical town. So I want to make sure I'm well prepared. So anyway, I've literally been doing that since that was terrible. I've been doing it for like 10 straight hours. Just that's all I've done.
Talk about somebody wanted to talk about
No,
Jews.
this lady wants to talk about Jews, but not in the same way. She wants to talk about the Bible,
Okay.
and that's fine.
Okay.
And I can't believe how much work I'm having to put in for this. And I know, like, she's like, so we'll do 2 hours if that works. And I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, and then we can do another one afterward or something. And I was like, all right. I mean, I'm down for it if you give me talk. Um, so, but I was kind of skeptical. Not skeptical, but like I didn't want to have to meet with her today because it's like she just wanted to do like a review of like the equipment and stuff. But I'm glad that we did because I figured out a way to make me at least with her way better than it was. So I'm glad that we were able to work through that, and then I helped her a little bit with hers, and so I've got to do that one tomorrow at um, 9 a.m. No, I don't even remember this. 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. So 9 to 11, I'm doing that one, and then the other one I'm doing is from noon to um, whenever, and I don't even know what the second one's on, so I'll have to just kind of look it up. But
Okay.
that's good, and then I'm on one on Friday as well. I didn't sign up any today, which is disappointing. I don't quite know why. Um, all right, come on,
That's fair.
come on, give me this. Uh,
Yeah, we
load.
Preload.
Um, so yeah, just a lot of homework. Throughout the whole day, I was just like, man, this is. I know this stuff by heart, but I didn't program. Try to use a new program. Um, you might sweet dreams to you.
Sweet dreams, and I'll be back later.
still a rough thing, and that has something to do with these planes as well. It all works in unison, and it seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. If you're nervous about what happened here in California, I'm 100% with you. I'm like, this is happening. Just to the south and also to the east of Woodlands. You're in Shadow at 6 miles below for the service at 8:10 this morning. And you can see multiple aftershocks in this region, ranging anywhere from a 1.6 magnitude of booster, 25 of those is conceivable through some very large earthquake. And of course, we want to get in touch with this overnight and of course, the strongest center of Mexico, shaking by only 8 shake of those around the area of parts of the North Bay, even now a little bit there towards San Francisco. So let's put this on the scale. The 5.0 range for that quake in the area is 1,500 per year. We'll look at that Japan quake, that's considered strong, about 120 per year. And then the South American quake ranging in 7 category, only South 18 per year. So, fans actually so time to get out and get your advice on. We keep banging on you for this podcast that is going so intensely safe with you. And so you need water, you need a little bit of food that can every last couple of weeks. And you also need, if you're a smoker, you need cigarettes. You need a glass of cigarettes. Because you think with this whole city on fire and shape filled and full, that's the time you're going to smoke cigarettes. You know that pressure is going to get you. So get yourself cigarettes, vodka, beer, weed, whatever you do to numb yourself to the reality of society. You're going to need some numbing. That is a big one. A lot of numbing. So get out there, protect yourself, and protect your family. Live on KFI 240. Officials at the fire at the cold storage facility Royal Iceland have knocked out after 1 week of the crisis. This is after moving millions of pounds to in the warehouse. A magnitude 6.9 earthquake occurred in Japan is one of the major quakes that hit today. Once again, the trees and tsunami warnings. We'll check in the 10 freeway. Number 0. Let's check on the vision window. We've seen a lot of these fires, and they were and what do they tell you? They always tell you to go inside and keep your windows open. Well, if you have bad windows and bad doors, it doesn't matter. It's getting in, getting in. But if you have air conditioned windows, you are keeping all that stuff outside. It feels better when the next disaster hits, and you can close off your house to the outside. Very efficient window. We got to get great windows in California. We have our share of crazy. So we'll get windows, best windows, doors, and more. Now, we want to save money. I get interest and no payments for 2 summers. That's right. New windows and doors now. They pay nothing until 2028. That's this summer, next summer, no bill. You'll start paying until 2028. Beautiful windows, beautiful doors, all yours, and then you're not going to pay for a long time. But this offer ends June 30, with less than a week on this thing, and then it's over. So June 30th is next Tuesday, less than a week. So call up right now. What are you thinking about? 888-226-9908. 226-9908. It's over to the summer folks with Black Holes, with some details, and offer at 230-2026. Yes, we sent some 836. From your Toyota dealers traffic center, we make it easy and slow. It's
East bound to Blaze leaving the 405 across Bay towards San Pedro Street in downtown Los Angeles, South LA on the 110 northbound, and leads up at Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, heading back to the 101. towards Manchester Avenue, slowing in Anaheim East 91, leaving the 55 freeway all the way to Green River. For Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez. Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. With the great iHeart app, you can stream our podcasts like this. Few miles from the glass spires. Realize the self in 2020. Speaking of all activists, gathered to stop the nearby construction of massive trains. Cops there in the forest, they built a different the forest occupation or things like that present a vision of a society where we can have what we need and support each other without being each other, being subservient to each other. One day, approximately 9 o'clock this morning, there be a second without warning, shot George Snyder's I heard was a full clip of it was just like a whole mess of shots, just like blasting off. From wondering if that was the Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Free iHeart app. Listen. That's tomorrow. Severe online or 9 a.m. Like 40 we're going to keep an eye on all the earthquakes for you. If there's any more information coming out of Venezuela, Japan, we'll have that for you. Immediately here on campus. The other big story here locally, we have a knockdown in oil hunt. This fire is 5 feet out. It's out. Police are working as we have just learned the warehouse fire in Rothschild has officially been knocked down. Now the fire saying knockdown was declared by 58 to 9 times. So just about 15 minutes ago, the fire turned more than a week. Again, a knockdown declared tonight, and will first continue to follow this warehouse fire and follow on. Yeah, well, I feel like I helped them put that fire out. When I said there's no way it'll be out today, I knew that I always lose bets. Yeah, that's why I did it. I put pressure on that fire department to put that fire out. They always finally did. They got it. They got it. And it's out. It's out. Near the warehouse came and flies swarming over one green and reds. Nearby homeless encampment just blocks. So it could become a lot of food. This benefits the homeless crew because the rats that were hanging out the homeless encampments have found Disneyland food there. It's not just smoke, but it's also a environmental concern. The fire is flooding down the road like a water, clogging storm drains at the scene. Industrial area into the it's definitely a responsibility for trailers. It's like you're moving around. When you come back from vacation, your electricity went out, everything's burned. That's not responsibility for trailers. Yeah, like the refrigerator. On the ground, giant piles of timber, then the refrigerator is out. If you came home and your refrigerator was on fire, and all of it was out of the natural, this is on the ground. Giant piles of charred foam, insulation, and some all these things are just going to end up here. Well, I understand that concern, but I do want to reassure the community that not only police officers and the fire departments throughout the southern region are doing everything that we can to try to mitigate the service. It's the thousands of 500,000 square foot warehouse is still in danger for firefighters to go inside. Being able to contain the fire, you have to sprint to the house.
It was on the 10 westbound, coming outside, just straight shots up takes now. Traffic's moving along that stretch. It's the eastbound side of the 10 that doesn't go to the place still. Away from the 405, and off the brakes all the way towards that Peter Street in downtown Los Angeles. In Sherman Oaks, south of 101, driving up McDonald's Boulevard to the 7134 split, and then beyond, slowing it stretches all the way into downtown Los Angeles. It's slowing down out of Monrovia. This is the 210 eastbound, leaving Huntington Drive. You're on the brakes all the way to Citrus, and very slow right now. Down the eastbound side of the 91. To Green River, it's supposed to have traffic. Financial Market Music Festival presented by Capital One. 18 and 19 at Disney for a weekend full of superstar performances. Once in a lifetime moments. To see, to believe. Tickets remain. Get yours placed till the end now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at 26 iHeartRadio Music Festival. The free radio app is #1 music, radio, and podcast all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's the iHeartRadio Podcast Review. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app. My name is Dan Lizinski. I'm volunteer with United Way to help promise my community critical care skills and build a basic resume. I don't just wear the shirt. I live, give, and advocate. Volunteer. Live United. Go to liveunited.org or to United Way and Council. The history of cinema. Few films have been as successful as The Godfather. Francis Ford Coppola's Dance Driving set a new standard, purchasing movies about the mafia, but for movies in general. Although, if you talk to the people created, The Godfather's prospect for success were far more extreme. In fact, before it released, they could have made Leave the gun, take the road. I know those arms see when I strip back and wash the streets that talked never before sources to get away with this nonsense. Leave the gun, take the obvious ways to fill those arms best-selling books. And on this show, we call upon years of research to help Godfathers from start to finish. We sift through innumerable accounts, many of them conflicting, and try to get to the truth of what really happened. Leave the gun, take the only feature title interviews for Coppola, Robbins, James Bond. What's your couple of next? That's right. What's your drive around? Now running. So I got to go for his attack. It was Holly Shire.
Everything was very arduous, just
Chesapeake.
We still aren't entirely sure what's true and what's not, but we can promise that our 10-part series gives everyone who's involved a chance to tell their side of the story.
listen and subscribe. We got some good news on the show coming up. We are number two. Listen, number two. There's one show on TV that fits us, and then we're number three. And this is a great sign. Very they really did. That's right. Okay, before we get to our guest, the 2026 iHeart Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is set to bring another unforgettable weekend of music to Las Vegas with a star-studded lineup taking the T-Mobile Arena on September 18th and 19th for those Vegas. September 18th and 19th, this year's lineup include chart toppers and legendary performers like BTS, Benson Boone, Cardi Rondell, Juno Wilson, Kenny Chesney, Layla Wilson, Major Lazer, Muse, Snoop Dogg, Weezer, and Sarah Larson. Oh yeah, that's what a trip. To this event, it's a 2-night event. You're going to get 2 tickets to the festival, $100 gas card, and a 2-night stay at the MGM Resort. Shows, meals, drinks, all inclusive in your 2-night stay at the Luxus Resort next calendar, starting with $130. So visit mgmresorts.com, mgmresorts.com. If you listen to Camp Last Year, kids, you can try where you go this way. So keep listening to the show and KFI. And we're going to go into this really Ellie, I think I'm going to go with this. I can hear you. I'm going for sure. You're doing this every year. I'm very excited. All right, Mike Correa is with us. He's the owner of All Medicals of Ontario. And I know why are you having an eye on these medical supplies? Well, because there's a massive fraud in hospice and medical in the California and combination in this program as is on the rise. Welcome to Camp Live. Well, thanks for coming on. So you're in the medical supply business, is that correct? And I'm sure they'll look up sometime in the future, especially for the business that act like future. That's right. That's exactly right. We're not going to okay, so let's talk about this fraud. Do you think this fraud is bigger than we know, or do you think it's nothing to worry about?
How soon can we start charting checks if we want to do it? That's right. How is all this talk going on? They are coming out and you have to show that you're an established organization. How do they get around that? Are they setting up office for just the inspection and then firing everybody?
Whereas most of them also potentially hundreds of billions of dollars in fraud when it comes to hospice, Medicare, Medicaid. It's beyond prevention. Fraud. So, our reliable advice is 49 earthquakes as well, or no. This is an earthquake report says that 8 people advanced as 45.6 magnitude earthquake came over northern California at the scene of this morning. Lebanon State News is the news agency says an Israeli strike is continuing, which violates a ceasefire from the Odin.com web center Odin business software manufacturers. While we're very excited about this really wanted to be illustrated what it is.
Are on the fine self-selected slowing tested from Jamboree. It's also crowding up on the 55 freeway. This is tested, leaving the 5. Looking a lot better once you make your way past the 22. Just to get the drive in low speedless. This is the 5 southbound, crowding up the low speedless Boulevard towards the 1 to 10 freeway. And slowing in Sherman Oaks for the 105 southbound. This is from just about Woodman to the 170 134 split. With Southern California's most Martinez.
Switzerland takes Canada 2-1. Both countries will advance to the knockout stage, but Canada will not get to play on home soil at the round of 32. Meanwhile, Bosnia-Herzegovina beats Qatar 3-1, setting themselves up with a chance to advance. Each team have earned a spot in the first 32 of the World Cup. Bosnia would like to play the United States.
iHeartRadio brings you Sports Team streaming edition.
Coming to Sunday Watch. Listen up. Next week on Netflix, Monday, the stand-up special, The CK, Ridiculous. Next Wednesday on Netflix, the premiere of a based on the two previous seasons starting on the ground, as well as the new docu-series First Ever. Next Monday on Disney Plus, the series Adventure Time Cyclists. Next Tuesday on Paramount Plus, the 6th season of Mary's Ruthless. Next Wednesday on Disney Plus, the Star Season 2 of X-Men 97. Next Wednesday over on Amazon, the premiere of The Bell. This is America Charlie Brown, as well as the much anticipated third season start of Silent.
And that's to be on iHeartRadio. Happy good day. iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Free iHeart app for podcasts like this.
In 2021 and 2022, it's become a goal to practice all I found this fighting to stop the ops. A vision of a society where we can have what we need and support each other without looking at each other's throats or being subservient to each other. So one day, approximately 9 o'clock this morning was on arrest of the day. Various sectors are cooperating. An individual without warning was shot.
Was a full
wondering if that Virginia's top prison band, Entertainers, is about to attempt the impossible, recording their debut album behind bars in just 5 hours. They were black artists serving extremely long felons. She'd grown up under segregation, only to get caught up in America's prison during their 20s. I'm Jamie Beatrice, music and culture for the 3 members, Jamal Jahan, Neil King, and Harry Cupcake Cole. They're out of prison now and in their 70s. Their past behind them. But they also have some unfinished business. They never got that opportunity, but they never stopped dreaming. Was their soul incarcerated on the iHeartRadio app? Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the free iHeart app and listen to Susan Crabtree, the journalist and author, is co-creating a piece on Lucy's corruption. It's quite a list. We'll tell you about it after 5 with Susan Crabtree tomorrow on the John Coburn. Can't lie, me and his reporting. Alfred Bell, you're the guy in the earthquake. I've been in Braille, the one at the pan. They were about that for you. And don't forget, this July 4th, celebrating America 250, the American Block Party hosted by Wheeler Deepa. It's a campus benefit show. Happening at the Lawsuit for Policy and Country News by main artists including Stapleton, the Smiling Pumpkin, Patriotic Tribute, and all kicks off on Pivot 4, helping to make July 4th the largest day of giving in American history. The day starts off with free gambling at the Coliseum. We have free food, drinks, face painting, games, and giveaways before the headline concert, fireworks, and a drone spectacular. All benefits giving or investment in trade with a lot more than annual charitable giving. Giving the 50.org/day and put that out for you. All right, he is the owner of all medical security, and he thinks that this, the fraud in the United States, would be hundreds of billions of dollars. Mike, in your opinion, how long has this fraud been going on? And why didn't anybody drop a dime on anybody? Why is it all just coming to light right now? Right, but DEI wasn't a big deal in 1997, 1999. There's a woman named Viola, and her last name is Mallory. I think it's pronounced. And she's in the King of Light there.
They let down position, and she ultimately weighed benefits that are guilty, massive, raw speed, 45 million, $5 million overtime scheme. She was compelled to give a sentence, and the people that investigated this said this is the expert at
pending NHL draft, American Boston is the first pick, but Toronto believes it turned out to be quite a good pick. Matthews became the first player in modern NHL history to score 4 goals in his NHL debut. Now you know, today in sports history on Radio. Back in social media, all over the world, everywhere at AFIA 645. Hey, live again from 6:40. And the Conway Show, your official home of Dodger baseball, is a flat 70 LA Sports Warrior back. Rothschild Dodgers take on the Blue Rays in San Diego at 6:45 p.m. It's on AM 570 LA Sports, streaming on iHeartRadio and live from the Calvin Sports Podcast. Go Dodgers. We're keeping your ways. They will go out of the bottom of 7.5 with 9. And we had a so everybody is hot. Especially people who really illustrate just I hope it doesn't. But you know, I'm one of those guys that kind of make house shaking. Don't hate it. But I do. My heart races. Immediately jumped on. I looked. My daughter is, my wife is. I don't have dogs now. We have dogs. They're okay.
It's cute in situations like that.
Yeah, I was told her she was when I was really young, she was young. Try to instill one thing that is on her kids, and that is don't. Because we will not make things that we will only make things that don't. And a couple years ago, I was in the lab right down in Huntington Beach, and there was a 6.0 earthquake in the desert just north of Lake Test. And I get home, and let me watching TV, the whole house starts shaking. And I run upstairs. I just watch it, and our car is literally hopping like off the rails, like backwards, hopping back. I've never seen it. I run upstairs, I go to the shower. I'm like, Sean, you're right away, we gotta get downstairs. She says, put something on it. And I said, I didn't say, don't get it. Meanwhile, our stupid dad was paying a ding. And every second is there. Because I think when you're a father, you feel it more, but you're not. I think it's probably really good nature. And I think the old saying is, you don't know what real love and real fear is. And that person one thing. So when you have kids, you turn into aliens. Some of us overdo it, some of us underdo it, but anyone who says kid, all right, let's talk about the Japan earthquake and also I guess the airport shut down. And the Dr. Lucy Jones, this is a really, really bad. This could. He said between 10,000 fatalities. And people who are here in the United States who are from Venezuela, if you're first generation, second generation, mom, dad, grandparents still live in Venezuela, you can't go home. Most communication is down. You have no idea if they're alive, their house survived, and all you do is you can't really do anything. But you're on the phone, you're making calls, your wife is crying, the kids are crying.
And now they've got back together. I don't know how much more they can handle. 8 days of fire burning within a block of you, and then on the day it's put out, you hear this radical earthquake in the country that you're from. I'm not going to. I don't know how you do it. But anyway, we'll have more news comes out. On a lighter note, Mexico is playing soccer right now. They're in the 80 seconds left plus stoppage time. And you don't want to know the score? It's right here now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's 2-0 Mexico. 2-0 Mexico. And there's going to be a party in the street, man. Party in the street. No, that's it. You're Mexican, you're going to have an area intro. That's a big deal. So you're going to see a lot of party going on in Mexico City, other states, cities in Mexico, and here in the United States. Even idea makes for you. Says he's investigated in 19 lockdowns and says maybe not in 6 months and that's possible. The weekend, this report watched by Stone Fire Grill. Where today, electronics are really easy and just like it's the real stuff. It's also recording eastbound side of the 91. Rear Canyon is really on brakes, looking much better. It is tested. You're on the brakes, find northbound from testing range reviews. We can reach you the 55. For Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Rachel Martinez. It's difficult, especially in American. Switzerland takes down Canada 2-1. Both countries will advance to the knockout stage from Canada. Will not get to play on home soil in the round of 32. Meanwhile, Bosnia-Herzegovina beats Qatar, putting them on, setting themselves up with a chance to advance.
And then damn this. I don't know. Well, like good night.
Good night, Mr. Clarice.
Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Sweet dreams.
iHeartRadio app, number one for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
to be a teacher when you're young, but you grew up with this change. It's time to provide innovative things that will teach you today. All right, tomorrow, you don't change around. Somebody said to that. This is the line I was hoping that we could hear for the Africa. Seaside that is wall and their belly. Learn about the same travel. I think that's just driving from Lake Island and this is sheer on the way.
I'm Francesca Street, Suzanne Travel Judge. And this is Traveling Characters, a podcast about the incredible connections we make on traveling.
So you will have to read
We're
one.
dining, moving, already powerful in real life stories about how travel and retail listing life, decades spanning friendship, and ultimately change your life forever. Join us wherever you get your podcasts. Just search for Chance Encounters with me, Francesca Street. Also free eyewear for podcasts like this.
Keep it up. MCM was great plan. There are always certain confidence that some places are safe from chaos. Violence. My name is Yoni Shua. I'm teaching your high quality visual tools and special diagrams are exceptional. Every word is hard to see and became a word. And our government is building programs in Chico.
Free iHeart app and listen
She's
now.
got learning things.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this. Number one buttons, 19, once my partners, when I go to eating my lunch.
We were requesting permission to use some of the
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the free iHeart app and listen now. Coming up on the next Gary and Shannon show.
This guy tried to eat the other passenger. Terror in the skies on the next Gary and Shannon show.
Let's have a bite. The Gary and Shannon show starts tomorrow at 9.
Websites or something. For years, Kevin Pearsall will faces of California State. Today, the former superintendent is criminal charges that prosecutors say he secretly recruited lifeguards and other employees inside the men's locker room and also checked the safe beach lifeguard headquarters. Yeah, what's weird is that they didn't, I mean, they found out because they found like a jump drive or something like that in the locker room. So this guy's been doing this for so long and nobody called him out. Recording devices captured 23 employees for 11 months without their knowledge or consent. Kimberly Hans with the DA's office says some of the recordings were later shared, leading to multiple felony and misdemeanor charges. Also frequently paged with the local marked by the news. Investigators say that
she's gonna go and you she's gonna say something about you. And you did a little tiny bit and not a big one. They say that I'm actually concerned that you shut everything. Consistent. Say, I'm actually proud of rap. And I say, there's a mosquito. And I'm doing a mosquito. I'm doing a sound of a mosquito. So I started thinking, and then it's not really, it's all about the mosquito. It's a great mosquito. No. I'm going to go like this. The drill says they ain't it right. He didn't fuck 51%, and he didn't fuck 51%. Goodness me, why? So I'm not using shawls, right? Investigators say the case begins when Rothschild speaker lines was found along with a hidden camera in that locker room in July 2021. Prosecutors say an investigation uncovered alleged reports dating back to August 2024. They're starting protecting the public, and fired to taxpayers for $3 million. Gonzalez games. So, I still know it's 1 hour class. I don't know how fast for high school students. Stay in August, and then this back in November. When you say stuff, you're gonna a certain percentage for your job. Stop is now running from the finish line 2033. The railroad is reportedly running out of money for folks in Kern County. With the stop is feasible, they lack confidence for the high school railroad. Stop away a long promised development to down
Just a month ago, a 26-year-old who was handling illegal fireworks lost his life. And 2 months ago, back in January, Grandpa Garnett's two brothers also died while using illegal fireworks. That's exactly why the district attorney is saying they are going hard after people that sell and buy or light illegal fireworks in Los Angeles County. Says they are already doing it by prosecuting several cases in just the last few months. Four people involved in over $8,000 worth of that's enough to basically take down an entire city. On each one of those four individuals now faces up to 17 years in jail. 17 years in jail.
And that's why Rosie said, and I'm not sure. Now we have this. Where you going, folks? How much? It says the motor over line. This piece of slab. You grab it like this. So you go in the shed. Right over here.
Legal ones come with just too big of consequences.
Now, the parts next to the wall, the stomach side, the stomach. Over and over, and then she snaps each and every one of us. Picture here, the district attorney's office, father, stomach, hospital, phenomenal. These illegal fireworks, the people who sell these illegal fireworks, the people who buy fireworks, every one of us can prevent the district attorney's office from prosecuting people who make these illegal fireworks, people who sell these illegal fireworks, buy these illegal fireworks, these illegal fireworks.
One example that is going to be having drones monitoring illegal fireworks to actually catch these people before they run off in time. So they are going to be doing that eventually because we'll police you here in LA County as well. Yeah, they are relying on new tips and keeping out there. That's how we protect.
It's not part of the soccer. It's called carrots. It's called a stomach. And it's in the stomach. It's sports stuff. Number one is called carrots. Number two is called what? You got to remember. Which place is number three? Access number four. There you go. If I know it's carrots, then it's the soccer. She said, six is for eight of them. Carrots. So it's a measure. There's no person. The first time I'm inside with the eye, you eat it, a bunch of whole meat. The first that from the side is in is going to be one and the whole that takes it off. That's what you need like a run. What is it?
Still from about Tested Ranch Road, and it's very south 101 from Silver Boulevard to 110. Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Angel.
The stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on. Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026 on YouTube. Log in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app. Just search for World Cup 2026. Every unforgettable USA's next Olympics starts in 19.
To Simone and the Drake, World
Cup update. Switzerland takes down Canada 2-1.
the knockout stage, Canada will not get to play on home soil in round 32. While Bosnia took a knee against Cards in the month, set themselves up with a chance to advance. Bosnia was like the United States, winning iHeartRadio is here with good tips for healthier life. Farming media accounts for 14% of global greenhouse gas emissions and transportation combined. Help reduce the impact of your meals on the environment by going to this one day a week when we all share together. Our world becomes a better place. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth, the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smart and sustainable living or take action in your community, go to iHeartRadio.com/support. iHeart is America's #1 podcast
You have a sticker on a prize. If you patience, you're gonna look like 3 little lines and then you're gonna put right on top. Exactly. One. See, was a little bit. That's what it's like. But when you rip it like that,
Shots, just like blasting off.
move slowly.
From wondering, yeah.
Oh, the capital bullet. Slowly, nicely, lovingly left. Also, the part of the okay, when you have a little bit left, that. So that's not gonna grow. It's not gonna heal. It's a little tiny seeds that are not gonna. So as soon as I gotta go. When you're having Arcturus,
Listen on America's
this is the
podcast
trachea. When it's split a little bit like this,
is America's #1 podcast network.
it's
iHeart Explore podcasts.
sometimes they're very you can grab all my Roy.
To attempt the impossible.
Bro, this is scary.
According to their debut
These two words, full face.
in just 5 hours.
You're not right, hello. Take a look, very, very good picture. Let's clean it off.
They were black artists serving in street law and films.
The rings.
She'd grown up under a geisha. Caught up on America's prisons during the conflict. But music and culture. For the past 5 years, I've been talking with the band's 3 surviving members. Jamal Shahadi, Cole K, Mary, and Cupcake Cole.
It's the name. White picture. This is the prison night down the hill. America's lower down, really 60%. So if you start at the top, because the top is very thin. Next, no idea. I was starting from the top, and then 51% is going to be the right picture. So we start from the donor hole, the exit part, and then you go from there, 51%. So that is a whole picture, the whole United States are going to play again, and they're going to play Spencer. I don't know. Really, that was that global. Especially from national services, but that blue rag But now I see it everywhere. K-I-Y-E.
Yeah, they made it either
Is that right? So they changed the name of the weird. It's down, but that whole like this. That's how we came. Anyway, yeah. You also the mother of right of the United States. Check it out and see. Right up. We started measuring the top. Over there, I'm actually around. I thought I've been real color. What's going on? You self taught us. You start from just the whole Lord. Shout out to the right of the Kano back to the color of action. So it's something about the wrong. You check it out actually from the Lord. Oh, it's like this is great. It's cool. And rather than kind of so, all we want to place like this is a stop.
What's up, Zoo? I can't. No, I gotta finish watch Disclosure Day.
Disclosure Day?
Yeah, so.
You think it sucks?
Dude, I'm trying to get watch it. I'm gonna get 2 podcasts tomorrow. I have apologies that I can't.
I saw a highlight today of a bunch of Norwegians. They were at a baseball game. It was like a Mets game. And I didn't realize they were coordinated dancing. They were rowing in the stands. It's so enthusiastic. They love this country. I don't know what it is about this country because they've been told it's so dangerous. It's racist, dangerous. That's all about media. And then they get over
something that goes by evaluation by assessment. See what's going on. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that it's a certain way. And we say, if you're strong, you know, everybody knows. So the world is paying for a kilo to be so nobody needs that good deal. You all know the first thing so it's going to be no discount. Although said that this break because there's only so that was not going to be easy to like. Also, the daughter is the daughter is the daughter is the who's the daughter of the well, it's white. I don't know so it's like. So the famous daughter, has a daughter out of the life. And she said that one of very good people, one of her mother, and so so first you gotta know the mother you found. That's what's going on. It's more important. So if you're gonna marry her daughter, you're gonna call yourself. And she says, wait a minute. How did that means that you just said culture? I'm a sorry for my father runs around the park. So, when you have a firstborn, even after that, also got away, now it's someone in the marketplace. If you treat them with respect, what's the respect? You don't get a lot of skin. So you look at this car, it just looks like 2 pounds to me. It just looks like a pound. Give me 257, it looks like a pound. So, that's why, that's going back, that's just don't consider that we take the right side. So we're going to use the rabbis and the wrong thing. I love it. So we'd love for you to connect with us for some of the greatest in history.
Hey everybody, it's me, Katie. We're talking about starting January 21st. It's a sports podcast for people who don't necessarily consider themselves as sports we think once, but it's going to be about something very serious, not
enjoy one last.
this year. We're not going to take it seriously. It's just making sense. We're kind of get the vibe. Tuesdays, Thursdays,
What are you going to say? Because he gave me the top, the 1 pound, and then you get only the 1 hour. Well, no one finds the other. You should know where they go, they would give me 1 pound.
but if you click it now, you'll never miss an episode.
So it's buy everything. Listen to this, but I thought it did. So you listen to it, tonight, he says, I'm very every single day. But the answer is that what Rothschild says is that he actually sent to the neck. And we also learned this the other day that
When was the last time you took a chance?
school of the what? That was me. Yeah.
I'm Francesca Street, Sierra and Chapel Joe. It's a challenging character about the interactions we make on Chapel. Each week, we'll journey through moving, funny, and hot stories of lasting, decades-spanning friendship, and ultimately change your life forever. Join us wherever you get your podcasts. Search for Chance Encounter with me, Francesca Street.
Somebody found. But somebody discovered Mickey Mouse 1, which was Walt Disney private plane. And they've been rebuilt. And opened it up to actually go somewhere called Mickey Mouse. And that's a cool deal. It's a beautiful plane. It's an old block plane. I think it was 1963 or 1964. And you can actually hold that big a thing. It was used by Walt Disney to fly around Puerto Rico. The perfect place to design this Pirates of the Caribbean. And you want to go to the landscape that he found in Puerto Rico. So he's literally fly down to Puerto Rico in the late 60s. And take photos and measurements and copy what they had created Pirates of the Caribbean. But Walt Disney's plane called Mickey 1 for more than 20 years. More than 8,000 flights, traveled 5 million miles across the United States and in Mexico. 3,000. Julie Andrews, Annette Funicello, Richard Nixon, what's your name on the airplane's original aviation registration, and then in 732G, and in 1967, and 234 MM.
The guy next to us on the low, you know about him?
Honestly, I never took a road trip to go check it out.
Every day?
Designed in
Oh, right.
1959.
Listen, you're down the guest tables in New York.
It had
We got some very smart stuff here to do.
speed of miles an hour.
4 guys, and we'll get to it later. Oh, the building is there at the Thompson. What time do you get home? What time?
The plane that Walt Disney used
2 o'clock. It's your family.
probably the greatest visionary. And
The ones that's only like 45
your pictures
everyone should go to the everyone goes to the any section on dial. San Samuel, just make Zansky so cool. How's he doing? How's it going?
You're a fan.
Still on the start.
But I'm going to
We got all this together. Alan Day, Louis Becketzer, Jack Lonnie Chambers. Still signing out. Y'all seen Tommy Tessa, the biggest up for Brian Levy. B, for you, you work for fireworkers. Because they spell fireworkers. See where they spell fireworkers. There's a silver star.
Have you ever had fun random museum to see Air Force One?
I have not. I told you that on my list.
That silver star?
Yeah, you would.
That's what I think about it. I got it. Living greater.
Yeah, that was my childhood.
Let's do that.
I was in DC. I saw
The
you
other
guys
part
by.
of it. What's the
That's
sack?
my son. That's my.
Yeah. Go shop for this. So there every day.
Yeah, but then
Time
this Air
at
Force
Friday.
One, you go out there and then read one time.
Mayor,
It's a cool difference. All right, let me tell you about the 2026 Live Music Festival presented by Capital One. Celebrating another unforgettable weekend of music. Boston. The star-studded lineup. Over T-Mobile Arena September 18th and 19th. Those 2 days. 18th and 19th. I'm done. My daughter's going to high school. We're going to think about that. But I heard you go. This year's lineup includes chart toppers, performers like BTS,
flipping around stadiums, Marty B, Goose Doll, Kenny Chesney, Lady Wilson, Major Laser, all-inclusive at tonight's stay at a luxury Rothschild $30 for 2 people down this weekend. So you can get into that deal, visit mgmresorts.com and gmresorts.com. Keep listening to KFI for your chance to win Friday. You can name a pair of tickets. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Giving out a pair of tickets to the iHeart Music Festival, and then we're giving out a pair of tickets to the Giving Forth. We're giving a pair on Thursday and a pair on Friday.
Wow. Hey, where did you get that shirt that you were the major laser? Your major laser.
It's very powerful.
Where'd you get
I
that?
got it at
This is from MK1. The wedding. Wedding something.
Nikki and I went shopping on Melrose.
I people know my friends at this point. And that's what I'm saying. The rest of us know.
Las Vegas is seeing a tremendous. Everybody at Castle loves that. I'll tell you what, it's nothing for the people. But something for the city. There's a reason why everybody who's ever listened to something Texas either. There's one thing that in Vegas now.
And he's here today.
He come on, and the economy is exploding. So get that. Tell you what, we're going to fly there right now. It's not good, but it's good.
This is another time. We're not going to go with this. I was listening to the work this year. I remember myself and showing things for people. I'm going to say it. That's just why we're going to somebody unfortunately not connected with the only one the same high school. I was picked up from the late 30s, basically. This point,
It's on the 110 northbound, just 345 to the Mass State Highway.
I shit my kids. We only
Walked
go
off
to
now.
It's not allowed to hate to hate. Thank you so much. Say it.
It's the southbound side of 110. It's on the Rothschild Stadium Way as well. 101 southbound, so we go from Hollywood from Melrose to the 110. And still a little crowded in stretches out of Santa Monica. 10 eastbound from 20th Street to 405. And then ahead from about La Brea, you go starting all the way to the 110. Where Southern California's most heavy traffic. So Angel Martinez.
Oh, wait a minute. This is our chef. I thought I put something in there. You wanted to hold on. It wasn't. I should go over it.
The free iHeartRadio app is the number one for music, radio, and podcasts all at once. Discover a new podcast without library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Use the iHeartRadio podcast preview.
A lawyer, solicitor today, better keep up with it. And a couple of lenders not very important for business purposes. But what they're chatting about, what's we listen to share on it. Anywhere between 2 and 2 messages. A lawyer, and a corporate lender, you going out for look at this. So that's not so we have to keep from set and it's what's up out of here. These are the incredible. It's like and this about shape jar is when the spinal cord. The spinal cord is also the other main thing about like a dry thing or a plug. Grow up, what's grow up? Parents, what got written? What's everybody want to get us from? Stopper works for itself. Most of it's are focused. Trachea on the side of the shoe, not really good. That or never itself. One, that always forces broken ribs. Over the corner again, from source number 14 which is I don't feel it. I know it's a fine, I'll say it, and then do it.
and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Music, radio, and podcasts all in one app. Also on the 10 west and north, must be on shoulder in Santa Clarita. Of course, we also know important south everything on Sierra Highway. And in one more stalled car, northeast south after Olson, Centerly Mountains, with Southern California's most accurate traffic reports on Nancy Hernandez.
This picture, the outside of the flesh, the muscle part, has a punctured in. Big tissue like diagram, and the inside now is intact. He boiled that. The question, what if it's legal like this? We're confident that the outside is punctured. Discovery lies on the library of over 350,000 titles. Here's something pretty disturbing. This is what it actually says on the Los Angeles case. The site states that they thought to miss a person's unit investigates 3,200 cases of murder, and 70% of these were able. Here we have the famous picture of the outside of it is red.
It goes on to explain that the call here, since being a missing person is not a crime, police are given a very limited role while conducting these types of investigations.
It's another type.
At the bottom of the page, it's a word story. This is section titled, What If They Never Return? And here's the official police advice. In such situations, you may want to enlist the services of a investigator to assist in your search. If you can't afford a PI, please elaborate. Another option would be to contact the Salvation Army, which has a missing persons located program. There is not a single sentence on the LAPD website that would lead a loved one of a missing person without any faith that the police would properly investigate it. The LAPD is basically saying this: someone who goes missing
the wound, like the blood, the scab. Looking at the scab on the side. Eric goes, that's not a killer. What we had, you had a hole in the what was it? Spleen from the gallbladder. You had a hole in the gallbladder. Remember, when a scab, that even a small little puncture in the check that. You go in, take a look at the esophagus to see if there's a hole in it. You can't see from the outside of the side. You gotta look into the side. You gotta look it inside out. Why not? Why don't you have a child? There's something cross up. When I learned in when I was a kid, they said, oh, it's terrible. What happened? It's animal home with I don't know what it is. Anything. A mongoose. Very good. A mongoose. They have mongoose in there too. A mongoose has their feet. And the problem was that you don't know if it'll pack up. And it can lead to something gruesome. Once you have a wild animal in a pen, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. So, like for instance, we have a lion inside a pen full of cows, and they're screaming and they're petrified. And he's calm. So this damage, you already had a little more. So you don't know which one he's attacked, which one he did. So what do? You have to check it. Open up the animal, look at the outside, the exterior part, the inside of the pulse, any red, any venom, so to speak, any infection. So for the Southern Crusoe, for this animal that we don't know if it was attacked by a wolf, by lions, you have to check the inside, you have to check the trachea and the esophagus. How? By looking inside, we'll see soon in a second. There's a whole palette of food, set that the food goes separate from there, goes to the food. See how it's that's what surprised me that I did not remember that they eat a rock or something, like a rock that comes to dry. They get in there, the rocks up and out, that's how they do rocks. That's the last time. So, yeah, Financial services, but already, this was in Rothschild, he's the last show. So here, like this is a picture of the show. You want to see whether or not red on the white, we don't know that it was attacked by something you saw that's everything around. Brahma was actually taking a look at an animal that might have been attacked by a wild animal. Luckily, not in the best natural. So he checked the outer part, the red part. All my wrist, they didn't get it with it. He taught us. He took the inside. After he wrapped all back here, he turned it inside out. That's a lady trick. Put the dog on the tire and tell that's like this. He said, oh, straight. Rather than I mean, no, but cheers. Pretends that he was his off. He says, that's whatever it is. He gets the eye off. Well done. We'll say, look at this thing. Let's keep a line or two. Why? Because he's looking like he's watching a guy. He wants to see if the guy would speak up. Rabbi wanted to see if the guy was behind there. Rabbi wanted to see if the guy is shot. Rothschild was quick for that. His thorn got stuck inside the now Rothschild means sitting means it's embedded. I wanted to metal was embedded. Somebody metal used the word embedded. There you go. The core. Like that. So that, now, look on the outside, you don't see any, there's no sign of gravity now. You said that it doesn't penetrate through. That's okay. You have to be concerned that perhaps it's penetrated through. And it was a little hole from a board. Or if you don't see a hole, you don't see a hole. That's it. You're not going to think about that. But anything similar, we're not concerned. It says water, the second place. I'm going to ask you 4 questions right now. First of all, on the first one of the song, it says, actually, Senate law. You don't even know if this line moves a packaging. You don't know. So for that, you have to open it up and check everything. So you see what he does? So right over here, so sure that the store didn't go through the door. So I'm not going to go some money. If I'm not going to swear the chicken back over there, we're not going to check all of it. We're not worried about it. It's not a problem. We're not going to shake up people. It's not going to say it. I'm going to show up. This famous shoulders over the people. If you don't know the pace that are on, well, maybe that's like over it is. Hundreds of billions of dollars in profit when it comes to hospice, medical bills. That's beyond your imagination. How much fraud. So, our reliable United is broken 9 years away as well.
Market says that fire in the Image warehouse in Northern Heights is out. LA Fire Captain Michael Coach says Chris Smith and Andrew Dust in the last month of fire in San Diego.
It's got those water drops. We're bringing the homes back in with dryer cameras to see how those water drops will take over.
Officials say the purpose now is going to be millions of gallons of food stored in the warehouse out. Residents canceled the signing of a bill on the housing market related to new home construction laws by the buying homes. Since he decided to the Save America Act to pass, Church says the president doesn't care about lowering costs in areas.
Okay. So, it's almost the story that I'm looking for.
Shows
how somebody's wife served him 2 pieces of fat that he eats one, and then if you find out that one of the 2 is fake, what do you do? You take someone home and put them on the screen, and I'll tell you. I don't know what to do, so it hangs until I find out what exactly happened. Until that point, I find out, it's going to be like the fuck. Well, I don't know what store that I ate later. Maybe something. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe the store went through. The door went through a disconnection. Also, it's not to be sure. Over there, water was 100% fat. Channel that doesn't mean now. Maybe it is, maybe it is. But it's there. Over here, what? It's the I sent it back in
This is all happening on the 110 North Stadium where the are firefighters are clearing up the situation. This will get locked down soon. In the meantime, we are looking at delays as we approach the scene. Mid-City, 10 West at Western. This is going to be a national lane stopping or traffic from Normandy. Heights, 10 West connecting to the 5 northbound. 2 cars involved in a crash. Pushed over to the shoulder and in Santa Clarita Ward southbound on the State Highway off ramp. 3 cars involved to your right, and that's also the locust. Southern California's most accurate traffic reports.
With that direction, with other American governments coming around, so we have 2 ways to go. But if they go to the southern they go to some so also the reason why we're not going to the cycle, the famous cycle, go into it. But here, as they come, this is the darkness, goes away. Ethan happened in a private place. By the way, so from this word, just started football, install energy star. The next installation. Special you also hear about the video brought to you by the U.S. Department of Energy. It's way nice. Go up there. After, like I noticed yesterday, the big sitting there. Sitting there.
July 24, 2016, 23 Katie Sweet vanished. Small Oregon town. But the story of who killed her and how takes wild twists and turns. A second woman kidnapped. A dramatic carjacking. A high-speed police chase and a murderer's disturbing urge to kill. Urge to Kill, a new podcast from KGW News and Vault Studios.
Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
The producers who brought you Princess of South Beach comes The Seal, a new romantic comedy podcast starring Harvey Ian and Christian Navarro. The setup follows one man's search for love and
The thing is that I actually
only musical curator. His true love, his biggest fear, free iHeart app and listen now. iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. On the free iHeart app, explore podcasts like this. Deep beneath the surface, it's podcasting play. Wreaking havoc on any in 2012, waves, thousands of them. The site will be and all this begs the question, how do you describe 7,000 endless stream of secrets? Dr. Yazoo Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Free iHeart app and listen now.
When this happens, right over here, see, it expands. That's so that when you cut it, and it's nice, as is, that's the actual recipe you keep it. Like this part over here, that's from the back.
We're live. I'm amazed about this an inch of coffee playing Mexico right now. And the score, you don't want the score if you're recording the game. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mexico has just scored again, and they're up 2-0. 2, I think they're playing Czechoslovakia. Mexico 2, Czechoslovakia 0. With 70 minutes in, so we got 20 minutes plus extra time. And Mexico almost on. I don't know if this game counts, but they went 40 made the Mark for live on Cape Cod now with
And Bass is a second lawsuit against her by LA Fire Department Chief Chris O'Malley is another meritless lawsuit from a disgruntled individual moved for her position. WTT and Nathan Hopkins urging people to eat the fireworks displays of professionals and don't shoot guns to celebrate the 250th anniversary of the war. Earlier Toyota dealers traffic center, we make it easy for checking traffic.
So let's look at this brush fire update here on the 110 northbound Dodger Stadium. The great news here is that firefighters have actually stopped the brush fire from getting a lot bigger than it was. At 1 acre, they have stopped that fire at 1 acre. The two right lanes remain blocked as Caltrans walks up the situation. Things are slow from the hill. In Mid-City, 10 West at West Street Avenue, a couple cars bumped and right about crashed into that center divider wall. 10 West at Western crashed in the left lane, jammed from Normandy and Santa Clarita. They're clearing up a 3-car crash. The 14 South, this is on Sierra Highway off-ramp. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Nancy Hernandez. This season, carbon balance, I'm so sick of hearing men talk about women's basketball. If only there were a professional WNBA player with her own podcast I could listen to. Right? Hey, this is Lizzie Brown. And this is Mariah Rose. I'll be here this morning to shoppers for Bodies on TikTok. And we have a podcast. Every Wednesday, we're catching you up on what's going on in women's basketball. And not just in the WNBA, but with athletes and women unrivaled and college basketball. We've got you with analysis, inside stories, you guys are sitting on that. Current basketball players telling their stories. We want to share all of the basketball stories that you won't see anywhere else. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. Hey everybody, it's me, Katie Nolan, here to talk to you about a new podcast called Casuals, starting January 21st. It's a sports podcast for people who don't necessarily consider themselves as listeners of sports podcasts. It's just about regular people rapping about
Fucking stupid ass movie.
Movies.
One of the worst movies of all time.
We're just not gonna take it seriously.
For sure.
Let's kind of get the vibe. Tuesdays,
Why?
Thursdays.
So, what would you say to Steven Spielberg, dog?
But if you click it now, you'll never miss an episode.
You've lost your fucking touch, man. I don't even know what your last best fuck movie was, but go back to Jaws, because that shit was dog shit. Really? It was so fucking boring. They just drove a car for half of it, and then it's just so fucking boring, so bad, dog. You have no idea how painful it is for me to watch your bullshit. Just that have to get set up for part 2 or whatever. The worst fucking I've ever seen. Nayland don't do that. You know who else would think that movie sucked? Joey Diaz. Why? Would be like, bunch of fucking lizard meat
I was
eater.
an exceptional child. I was actually really smart, which is not.
Oh, what is this bitch?
I wish I was too stupid to know what was kind of going on.
Right. That's always how it works. That's always how it fucking works. Two stupid people will make a genius child. Two ugly people make beautiful children. Two beautiful people make ugly children. It's all very backwards, this whole world that we live in. It doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I look exactly like my parents.
Oh, what is it? I don't know how to approach this exactly. Are you saying your parents are...
We're like the same breed, and it's like...
Oh, you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm the idiot. Okay. Yo. So, we've been going too long. We're 2 hours in. Shit's hitting the fan. Brandy Joe, you are fun, man. I feel like we could talk to you forever.
Actually, we haven't even touched the surface. I have so many stories for you. Like, I lost my car during quarantine.
How'd you do that?
So I woke up, I accidentally got blackout drunk, and I woke up on my couch. I'd gone to my friend's barber's house, and we were just having like a little bit of wine night, and the next thing you know, I wake up on my couch in sweatpants, and as I'm recalling the night, I hear a knock on the door, and there's a cop out there. And I don't know where my car is, and I don't know where my cell phone is. I don't know where my purse is. I open the door, she goes, "Are you Brandy Collard?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "We have your purse." And I'm like, "Okay." She goes, "You need to go pick it up here." So I'm like, "Why the fuck are you knocking on my door then?" But she didn't I didn't have a ride, and I couldn't tell her why I didn't have my car. So they're gonna go get my wallet. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna find my car, my cell phone, my wallet, also my rent money, $820 was in there, and my weed was in my purse, so I was really hoping that the cop wasn't gonna bring that purse back to me with it. I didn't really want to explain that, because New York State, not cool with it. So, thankfully, I get a hold of my friend Barbara. She's gonna come pick me up. Then the cop brings me my purse. It was not my purse, it was my wallet. Money's gone. Some crackhead in Syracuse had a fantabulous fucking afternoon, evening, whatever. So I have no idea where I lost my car. So we have to go around Syracuse. What I remember was I was walking around the bad part of Syracuse, like Salina Street. Cause I look like I'm kind of a basic bitch, but I used to be a Catch Me Outside girl. Before the Catch Me Outside girl, I used to have boobs. When I'm drunk, I think I can beat anybody. So apparently I'm walking around.
Yeah. Go ahead. That's Red Bean.
So walking around.
Go ahead, Brandy Joe.
Some Uber driver picked me up. Some random Uber driver had to pick me up, and he brought me home. And that's kind of how I ended up home. But my car, I had to just search for like hours to find it, and it ended up just being on some random street, and that's like where my phone was. And so apparently I decided to drive like 10 miles and just walk the ghetto of Syracuse. Somehow I didn't get shot because it was not a good part of Syracuse. Lost my purse, lost all my rent money. And that's not the only time I lost my car.
Wow.
And it's really hard to find a silver card in Syracuse when you don't know where it is.
Go ahead, Parker.
The other day, and this just reminds me of this day, it was a great night, I got this phone, and it was just like a regular, phone, like a treat, and I was so excited. I ran to the backyard and buried the phone.
Yeah.
Right, and the next morning, I wake up on the couch, and I'm like, where's the phone? I need the phone. So anyway, my owner comes knocking at the door, and he's just like, "Hey, how you been?" Good girl. And I'm just like, forget all about the phone. Next thing I know, I remember the phone.
Yeah.
I go outside, I'm digging. It's a rainy day. It's not a good day for a dog to be outside.
You found the bone.
Yeah.
Wow. She's like the Catch Me Outside girl, and you're like the Walk Me Outside girl.
I wish.
You're a dog. I want to express your anal glands.
I need it.
Wow. Dog
People just
Joe.
laugh when I do that, but I actually really need that.
Brandy Joe Collard, again, I'll say it again. I could talk to you forever. I feel like you are an absolute well of hilarious. I mean, I love white trash stuff.
Me too.
I think everyone does. You just can't really beat white trash. Out of all the...
No, because our parents
Exactly. Look at that. Brandy Joe, you did it again. You know, I always say white trash is the best. Out of all the worst of every race, the white people are the best trash race. Does that make sense?
Is there other trash?
The best trash, the most extravagant trash. It's the best.
It's a weird way of bragging. Anyway. Brandy Joe, caller. God, even your name. It's just like you didn't have to tell me your parents had mullets. Brandy Joe. Have you seen Tammy Joe? Anyway. What was that?
I do have a Tammy.
I love that. Brandy Joe caller, thank you so much. She's on Twitter at Brandy Joe Schmo. Submit again sometime, Brandy. I want to hear more of you. I want to talk with you again. She's on Snapchat at Brandy Joe caller. That's Joe, JoCollard. Let's bump Manolo to next week. This episode went a little bit long. Shout out to Manolo. He has a big, crazy submission. You know what? We're going to start next week's episode with Manolo. We're going to start with a closer just to get it bumping so that we have a Mexican guy that's funny at the top of the show next week. Guaranteed. Manolo will be back. He's the Manolo Music. And from what I understand, he may have, he's famous for having the Tijuana prostitutes on one episode doing comedy. And rumor has it, in the rumor mill, what I heard from the producers today is that he submitted a new minute with someone that may be transgender and in Tijuana. How exciting is that? A Tijuana transgender prostitute.
Just duct taped.
I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see. Before we go and check out Ryan G. Belt's amazing artwork, let's check out some bad art. Here's this week's bad art, which is, there it is. That is indeed bad art. We all look bad in that. Jeremiah, frightening me. I mean, when have I ever looked like that?
I don't know, that mouth is pretty close.
Yeah, exactly. That's just my janky mouth. Red band, spot on. That's not even a bad red band.
It's like King of the Hill or something. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
What is that, Joel?
Yeah, that's Joel.
No, it's the other guy with the dildo on his head and the gold jean tie. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good Joel. Pretty good Joel.
I'm happy to not be a part of it.
Hey, I'm glad, by the way, that is actually a drawing. It was great. I want to clear something up. The last couple of weeks, we've had the same artist.
Jesus Christ. That is
Why don't you wait a second?
frightening. That is frightening. That's the guy you're talking about, right? Batman.
Oh, is this the same guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the same guy. So I said, hey, all you're doing is you're taking a photo, putting it in Photoshop, putting filters on it, or redrawing it, or whatever.
Yeah.
And the guy called me out not only on Reddit, he made a thread like, I drew this, blah, 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 and on Twitter, but then I didn't say anything because I've been waiting. Look what I found. I found the exact clip art that he took it from.
Wow.
And he just pretty much drew it over it.
Wow.
So fuck you, dude. You're a tracer.
Okay. We got you. Jesus. Red Band Photoshop wars with people. This is great. Okay, so there you go. That bad art was from Preston McGee. That frightening Tony and last week's trace drawing was from Batman Xenomorph. What's going on? Is everything okay? What's going on over there? Okay, so let's check in with Ryan J. Ebelt with tonight's artwork, everyone. Here we are.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan J. Wow, look at that. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's like
That is so awesome. There's a cat,
I love my
dog,
cat. That's great.
me.
Oh, look at Williams, that big red guy on Bugs Bunny.
Wow.
That's fucking badass.
Wow, that is so amazing. Can the people see that? Are you zoomed in on that? That is great. RyanJEbelt.com for all the artwork, the new Kill Tony t-shirt, all the Kill Tony posters, every drawing of every single episode, and amazing art there, of course, as with every episode. RyanJEbelt.com. Hell yeah.
Not traced. Drawn
Right.
with his hand.
And drawn during this episode. He did that sitting here while the last 2 hours of show happened. That is just incredible. That outro music's playing. Joel Jimenez was here tonight. Believe it or not, that cat the entire time was Joel Jimenez, a.k.a. Elliot. Joel, plug something.
Well, I'm just happy to be back. It's very nice to be here with you guys. Big news. My podcast, Mostly Sorry, drops tomorrow. We're premiering it at 6 o'clock p.m. Our time, and 9 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to be in a live chat on YouTube. So look at Mostly Sorry. I'll put all the links on my Instagram.
Audio and video?
Tomorrow's just the video. iTunes and Spotify coming. They're reviewing everything. So yeah.
You're on YouTube tomorrow.
Tomorrow, YouTube, 6 p.m. our time, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Awesome. And they follow
Mostly Sorry on Instagram. I'll post all my links there.
Okay. But you don't know the YouTube channel?
I think it's under Joel Jimenez.
Okay. Well, they'll do the math. Follow them on social
I'll link
media.
it on my Instagram.
At Mostly Sorry. And the great Jesse Johnson was here tonight, everyone.
Great to be here. This is my favorite character. I wish I could be a dog every week. Shout out to all the dogs out there.
I love it. All the dogs. The dog eat dog world.
It's rough.
Jetski Johnson on social media. Incredible times here tonight. My top secret project debuts in 7 days, June 1st, 2020. The Kill Tony quarantine email is killtonyquarantine@gmail.com. Kill Tony quarantine, all one word. Red Band?
Check out tomorrow, Dead Air with Brian Holtzman. Mike Valero will be on there. And of course, hopefully David Lucas will be there Thursday for Brothers in Cursive with William Montgomery. You can find both of those at youtube.com/redband or guesswhat.tv. Thanks a lot, guys.
Keeps.com/kill for your hair. ExpressVPN/KillTony for ExpressVPN. And keep your tushy clean with HelloTushy.com/KillTony to get 10% off of your order. We'll see you next week.
Herself has been sentenced to a year in jail, 3 years probation. The woman had been named biological father and his home must use to remain in a position of trust. David Chavez will serve his time at the Ventura County Jail. And looking for a great marine trip this summer? Leave the state.
California is ranked as one of the worst states to take a road trip. While it ranks in 47th out of the 50 states, the study factored in road trip expenses, including gas, car repairs, and average hotel costs. California got most of its negative marks for the price of gas, which is the highest in the U.S. Minnesota ranks as the best state to take a road trip. Rhode Island is the worst. Amy King, KFIU.
Nice temperatures, levels of mid-50s, clearing up tomorrow and a little cooler. The cool down begins. Highs in 78 beaches, above 80 Metro LA, Orange County. Still 105 near Palm Springs. Above 80 in San Fernando Valley and around 100 in the Antelope Valley High Desert. About 5 degrees cooler Friday and a bit more coolness coming through the weekend. 5 degrees. Fire right now. Irvine 66, Morning 68, Burbank 69, Florence 65 degrees. That's the latest for the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Michael Trojan.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One. September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. For a weekend full of superstar performances, once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to save to believe. All limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Two bosses came to me and said, one was killed. I said, what?
This image of small town
Maybe the reason they haven't made him arrest for weapons is to change themselves.
This is Calm South, a documentary podcast series by C13 Originals. The King's 13 Studio, written and narrated by me, Jacob Fesky, Season 1.
If my mother played a role in this, I don't think she should die thinking that she got away with it.
I asked her, what are you doing here? She looks at me and says,
Listen now for free wherever you get your podcasts.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
you love your kids enough to take them to see their favorite band. Love them enough to make sure they're buckled up in the back seat. Show me love. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
In the history of cinema, few films have been as successful as The Godfather. Francis Ford Coppola's gangster epic set a new standard not just for movies about the mafia, but for movies in general. Although, if you talk to the people who made it, Godfather's prospects for success will fall pretty short. In fact, before its release, they were pretty good.
And they said, "What's this? This is over. There really something to work. Every time you're in those guys,
In Leave the Gun, Take the Gun, my co-host Marcio and I strip back the varnish of movie history and talk to never-before-heard film sources to get what really made the classic so gorgeous. Leave the Gun, Take the Gun is based on my co-host Carl's best-selling book of the same title. And on this show, we call upon his years of research to help unpack the story behind Godfather's work from start to finish. We sift through innumerable accounts, many of them conflicting, and try to get to the truth of what really happened. Leave the Gun, Take the Gun features new and archival interviews. Francis Ford Coppola, Robert Evans, James Caan,
Once you come to the best, that's right. Once you are driving around a lot, Al Ruddy. I got a call from Mr. Tanner.
Talia Shire,
Everything was a very arduous chess game.
and many others. We still aren't entirely sure what's true and what's not, but we can promise that our 10-part series gives everyone who's involved a chance to tell their story. Listen and subscribe to Leave the Gun, Take the Gun only. America's number one podcast network, iHeartRadio. Their free iHeart app. Listen now.
Now many see crisis. A percentage of Americans think the U.S. is getting the better of the agreement. However, most Americans suspect Iran's nuclear program has not been permanently stopped and that Iran will not stop threatening its neighbors. Meanwhile, the head of the International Atomic Energy Agency said Wednesday that the UN agency will return to inspect Iran's nuclear sites as well. Israel's defense minister continues to claim America did not demand for Israel to withdraw from Lebanon as Israel's fight with Iranian-backed Hezbollah continues to complicate efforts towards a wider U.S. Iran peace deal. And President Donald Trump said Iran had informed the U.S. that no tolls or other charges are being levied for ships navigating the Strait of Hormuz, although the waterway is still unstable. Traffic through the strait has significantly increased over the past week, raising some concerns, George.
It's time to be very, very careful. And it's time not to let domestic politics define us as the Iranians and their allies see it. Balance of power is taken over. The United States is no longer the dominant superpower. Far from it. In fact, a Hezbollah official, Rafik Safah, says that Iran is on its way to becoming the fourth most powerful country in the world. This is burning up in the eyes of the Iranians. The president's memo of understanding is a surrender, a declaration of defeat. You heard that right. The Iranians believe that the United States is surrendering to Tehran, and that other events are utterly and completely humiliating. In fact, Al Jazeera, the powerful international news outlet funded and directed by Qatar, reading front page story yesterday, declared an unconditional surrender in headline. President Donald Trump, on the other hand, says just the opposite. He declares that the MOU is the unconditional surrender of the Iranians to America. So what's actually happening? The great game of global power is shifting, and our weapons.
Live from Betterbox Studios for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Here's Tony.
Hey, here we are, another episode of Kill Tony. How you doing, Red Band?
Hey, we're both alive.
Yes,
You.
yes, especially me. Lots of chaos in the world today. Hit close to home here in beautiful. Beautiful Los Angeles, California. We're sorry about the delay of having to delay Monday's show. It was not because of the curfew. It was because of the National Guard defending protests on both sides of the building here where we are taping this Betterbox Studios.
It was in the thick of it right here, yeah.
Yeah, we simply physically couldn't do it. So, but if we could have, we would have been here. We made it through every single episode without missing a beat of COVID-19, which ended everybody else's show for a little bit. But we could not. We just could simply not come in and loop Betterbox and do a podcast on Monday.
Yeah. And hopefully we can get out tonight. We just had an earthquake.
Yeah, we're going to be fine. Everything's okay.
And listeners.
Anyway, business is booming. You know what's up. Clearly, the world is going to shit. Luckily, I have a Tushy. There's a toilet paper shortage. Everyone has an ass. Everyone deserves the gift of Tushy. It's an amazing bidet for your butthole. Wiping your butt with toilet paper does not remove all the shit, people. If you pooped on any other part of your body, would you just wipe it off with dry paper? No. Water cleans better than dry paper. Thankfully, there's a new sleep bidet attachment that clips onto your existing toilet and sprays your butt completely clean with fresh water. It's called Tushy, and it's the best thing you can do for your butt.
Tushy sprays directly to your ass and removes the poop completely, so you aren't sitting on bacteria that leads to nasty things like hemorrhoids, yeast infections, UTIs, itchy assholes, and skid marks. No one wants that. Bidets are common in the rest of the world. I know that. Japan, every bathroom in Japan has one of these. A bidet saves you money on toilet paper. You still use a little paper, to dab it dry, because it has a little wetness to it. So you just use one little square, dry it out. Tushy sprays your ass with fresh water. It's not toilet water. Tushy connects to the water supply behind your toilet to spray your dirty parts with clean, fresh water. It's the same water you brush your teeth with.
It's the same water you brush your teeth with. I don't know if I'm brushing my teeth post-Tushy with the Tushy water. Wet wipes are worse than toilet paper. They're terrible for the environment. They cause anal fissures. You don't want your anus fissuring. And the best part of Tushy, it's only $79. Yeah, go to hellotushy.com/KillTony and get 10% off your order. I love my Tushy. Take care of it with hellotushy.com/KillTony to get 10% off your order. It's crazy out here in the world, people. Everything's happening. Bad cops are bad. Looting and destroying small businesses is bad. But there's some good things happening. You can get a candle from Damn Good Candle Company. The new Hinge Me I'm Dreaming candle is selling off the shelves, I'm being told.
I saw a couple photos sent to this week to the Kill Tony Instagram.
Yeah. They're happening. Yeah. And it smells absolutely delicious. That's because it smells like my butthole, which I keep clean with Tushy. You're doing a lot of VR reality stuff.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun. You're escaping the chaos. And I just debuted my new pet project, Roast Master Class, where I go over roasting. And it's a funny at times, and educational course about how to better make fun of people. In these crazy times, you can defend yourself from getting bullied at work, perhaps by a family member, perhaps a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Perhaps you want to roast the cops. And perhaps you're a cop that wants to roast someone instead of doing physical harm to them. You can get it all, learn it all. Sign up for Roast Master Class at patreon.com/HingeCliff. We're touring, believe it or not. I have some fun dates coming up, and we all do. We're going to Miami at the end of July, Boston in August, Houston in August, Dallas in August, Fort Worth, Texas in August, a lot of Texas. Salt Lake City, September 11th. That's a fun date to be out. Moon Tower, 9/17. Toronto at the Queen Elizabeth Theater, September 29th. Temple Brewing Company, October 13th. Sacramento, the 14th and 15th of October. And San Francisco, the 16th, 17th, and 18th of October. Washington, D.C. again in November or December, something like that. Tacoma, October 30th. Yeah.
And thanks to Vito's Pizza. They dropped off some pizzas, so hopefully Vito's is safe from all this.
Chaos. They're in the middle of absolutely everything as well. Only a couple minutes down the street from me. I mean, everything is in chaos. But you know what? Let's not even get too much into it. This is an escape from all the fucking drama that's happening in the world. I don't want to talk about it all day, for sure. I don't even want to think about it. There's fucking bugs in the studio. What show was in here before us? Oh, you don't even want to throw another show under the bus. Look at these guys. These are the Bug Lives Matter people. So, let's have some fun. Let's take our minds off all the chaos. We can talk about it for hours, but that's what every other frickin' podcast is doing in the world. Instead, let's have some fun here in the studio. Some very special treats lined up. Let's begin by bringing out, how about our first guest since the quarantine? How about that? Does that sound like fun? Ladies and gentlemen, we have not seen this guy since the Ice House in March. One of my best pals in the world. I did the last weekend at the La Jolla Comedy Store with this guy. We had a blast. One of my favorite comedians on the planet, one of the best roasters in the world, and one of the high-ranking regulars here at Kill Tony. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest tonight, the one and only David Lucas is here, everybody. Clap for David, everyone. Hello, David. Welcome. I just want to let everybody know before they immediately make their assumptions that I called David in here because of a good PR stunt. David actually asked me Right, David? If you can come down in the studio and hang out with us.
Absolutely.
So it's not my PR stuff. Why are you shaking your head?
We all know that's not true.
No, it's absolutely true.
I've been protesting all week, but I've been protesting with white people who don't chant that long.
Yeah!
The Black Lives Matter chant in a white crowd lasts 3 black lives, and that's it. That's
Oh
it.
my God.
They were tired after the 3rd black life. I'm like, damn, I gotta go protest with some black people.
I'm so glad you're here. We're going to have so much fun tonight.
Yes, sir, we are.
We're going to meet some of these crazy people from all around the world. We're going to have a blast. And as you know, David, there's a band on this show.
Yeah.
Every single episode, they commit to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. I almost accidentally walked in on them on this one. I'm going to be honest with you. I went to go wash my hands again right before the show. And I forgot that they were getting ready out there, but I didn't see anything. I'm excited to find out what they are. Ladies and gentlemen, they're different characters every show. Let's find out what they are tonight. It's the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, and Jesse Johnson. Whoa, we know these guys. Hey. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. The newscasters have arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, no doubt about it. They've been featured on the show numerous times. Very exciting. Remind me of what your name is.
Good evening, Tony. Your lead news anchor of tonight, Chet Lightning.
Chet Lightning. How could I forget that? Absolutely. Welcome, Chet. Been busy times for you right now.
Busy time, swamped. I could barely make it here this evening.
Okay, and who's this young little Mexican vampire behind you here?
I will let him introduce himself.
Hello, Tony. I am the weatherman. My name is Wetbacks.
Wow! Is it like an initial? Should I just call you W today or
WB.
WB.
When you see the police coming, you warn a brother.
All right. And then, I believe we've never had a female newscaster on. Are you new to the news team?
Hello, my name's Lisa Lookout, and I'm here to look out for you on the scene.
Wow,
I'll be
Lisa, look out.
She is our live field reporter on duty this fine evening, Tony.
Wow, well.
And it is good to be inside.
I love it, absolutely.
A small earthquake just struck Los Angeles. Not sure if you two felt that while the podcast was going on.
It did, it's true. I didn't even feel it. Red Band felt it.
Yes.
There was an earthquake.
The other reason, because Tony was doing this at the same time, so I thought maybe it was him. Then I looked and I saw these wires, and I'm like, why are those wires moving? Did you guys feel it in the room? No? Like, right before we started, 2 minutes before we started.
Yep.
It was at 5:58 p.m.
Yep. It was,
The suspect is still at large.
yes.
Earthquake, the comedian.
In fact, yes, indeed. That reminds me, by you saying 5:58, I was confused for a second, but that is true. We are recording, not live right now. We are pre-recording.
Live to tape.
Live to tape a couple hours right before. We are streaming to a private link and uploading it immediately afterwards so that we can abide by the curfew because there are protests all around us right now.
That's right, Tony.
So let's get tonight's show started. We're going to watch a minute sent in from an absolute new legend here on the show. This guy famously phoned in from Tijuana, Mexico. He wrote jokes for a hooker. Is that the right word? A prostitute to say a couple weeks ago, and it's weird that we can't say the word hooker. It's a demeaning job, right? I mean, if it's illegal to do it, you should be able to call them bad words.
Yeah. Well, no. It's
a lady of the night, a streetwalker is preferred.
Or just person.
Anyway, I think in Tijuana they're called hookers, right?
Oh, they give
This just in. You are wrong.
Okay. So Manolo is back. Let's see what he sent in to raise the stakes this week. This is a minute with Manolo. To get tonight started, here we go. Hey. Here it is, a minute with Manolo. Oh, that is so cool.
Hi, Tony.
Mexican prostitute.
Hi, Johnny. I need you to Johnny, he left you dildos and booty holes. He love you, papacito. Iba a invitar a una amiga, pero me dijo que estaba tirada en cama con hepatitis. Qué envidia. Ella siempre bien suertuda con los extranjeros. Mi papá era tan malo, pero tan malo.
¿Qué tan malo era?
Que un día le pregunté. Ay, se me fue. Papá, ¿por qué eres tan malo? Y me dijo, cállate y sigue mamando. Nunca supe cómo salir del closet con mis papás. Hasta que un día decidí comprarme un gato. Así agarraron el rollo. Y a ti, joven, regresan a mis pelucas, cabrón.
Wow!
I had her set up.
You are unbelievable. What can I say? You are quite the modern day artiste.
Grazie signore, mi fa molto piacere conoscerti ragazzo, sei la donna più bella in questo posto. Così tu piacere, amore. Yo, I had her set up for today, but for 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we had to change things around real quick, but it's all good. We're glad to see you. Who's that holding the bottle next to you there? What do you got there?
It's all good in most hoods, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh.
That's what's up.
Wow, it's the same girl, huh?
No, it's a different one.
Wow.
This was a professional.
Look at that. Jeez Louise, are you still in Tijuana?
Still, baby, just for Kill Tony's show, just for you, my friend.
My goodness, living the dream down there.
Where did you find that transgender girl? By the way, that's what Joel would look like if he was a girl.
I thought I was looking into a mirror. By the way, I will never give you your wigs back. Those are mine. Of course. Yo, she had flavored toilet paper. I've never seen that before in my life. Flavored toilet paper.
What was the flavor? Horchata?
Flavor was shit. Yeah, of course.
We need to get her a Tootsie for sure.
Tony jealous as hell about that flavor.
It's like a fruit roll-up, you know? Like a fruit roll-up.
You didn't smell it or taste it or anything?
Of course not. I was tempted. I felt like her, confused. I felt like sir, confused, sir with the Z. I felt confused because she looked kind of hot, right? But I didn't know if I wanted to fuck her that much, you know?
Well, what did it taste like?
There you go.
Like a fruit roll-up.
Incredible. She definitely had a deeper voice than I do. That was impressive.
I'm still trying to understand the flavor of toilet.
I know.
What's that for?
How does your ass taste so?
No, I think
that means, that's
like she's a dirty girl.
Oh.
That's kind of like a David Lucas roast, right? Like Tony seems like the type of dude that has flavored toilet paper. Sound like that, right?
That is true.
That sounds like a Tony Lucas.
Yeah, it is true. I actually, I actually sometimes will put mustard on my toilet paper. I'll unroll it, I'll put some mustard down it, and then I roll it back up again.
Why don't you just put it on the peanuts?
Exactly. That's something that goes down here in TJ. You put some mustard and some Coke, and it gets you a long way. Well, it depends, right?
Only Tony's ass got taste buds.
That's true.
There you go. That's what we're getting at.
Yeah.
Tony's toilet paper is entry. I'm shitting.
Hilarious.
I love it. So Manolo, anything else crazy happening down there in Tijuana during all this? Are there any race wars down there?
No, not really. Honestly, Mexicans don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. They don't really give a fuck, man. Honestly. And still, to this day, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, But they'll see a black guy, which I'm in love with the black culture. Me personally, you know, I'm in love with the white culture to start off with, right? But they'll see a black guy and go, oh, the negro. They'll do just like that, straight up.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
is that a negative word there, or?
No, it's like they call me that way because I'm brown. I'm browner than the average bear. So They call me that. They call me negro. You know?
Right.
You guys have bears walking around?
Yeah, of course. And where I got that TS from, they got a lot of bears walking around.
Wow. So seriously, what did you do with that girl? Did you make out or anything?
I felt like Juan Norton, like the Mexican Juan Norton. You know, you can call me that from now on. Looking for a TS everywhere.
Is that Ed Norton's brother or something?
Jim Norton, Juan Norton. You can call me Juan Norton.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
There you go.
Okay. Fuck yeah, Manolo.
Wouldn't Jim Norton be Hi-Man Norton?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
Shut the fuck up. Back to you in the studio.
Wow.
This just in, another Mexican man has been reality checked by another Mexican man.
How do you out Mexican a guy currently in Tijuana?
Like this.
That's enough.
I'm gonna bring a mariachi next time. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna bring a fucking norteño next time.
I love it. I'm waiting.
I'm a little worried, Tony, and I gotta tell you this. I'm a little bit worried because when you guys start making the in-house shows, like in the Comedy Store, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it because I went to the doctor because I was feeling a little bit ill. The doctor told me I was very sick, very fucking sick, right? He told me, dude, you're sick, right? Fucking your grandma ain't sane, ain't healthy. No. Okay.
Thanks. This just in, that was totally worth it.
All right. Well,
what's up with the burgers?
Do you pay your hookers to laugh at your jokes?
Yeah, no, you pay for everything, you know.
I mean, sex.
I pay well.
They'll even do that.
How He said I pay him to go away, right?
he has to pay him a lot of money to laugh at his jokes. That's like the highest highest charge.
Here's a little plug, like the what is it, the bidet, the tushy thing. I've been using this. I have been actually using this. That's why I went to the doctor, and because I told him it's what do you call this? Wipes.
Oh, okay.
Because my ass hurt like hell. Yeah.
Why'd you go to the doctor for real? Did you really?
No, my ass hurt like a lot. I don't know if it was because of these things. My ass hurt. I told the doctor, what's wrong with me? And my ass hurts like hell. He said, you got Alzheimer's.
Dr. Redband, what he thinks.
He is trying to milk this joke that didn't go well.
He's trying to put
our sponsor into the mix to make it seem nice, because those things clog toilets.
That is true, and you can unclog your toilet by going to hellotushy.com/killtony and getting 10% off your $79 bidet.
There you go. Brush your teeth with.
Yep, for sure. Manolo, thank you so much. You got the party started tonight with another new minute with a transgender prostitute in Tijuana, Mexico, like only you can, Manolo. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you, Manolo.
Give me any homework, sir. I'm here for you guys.
The great Gino just walked into the room from Speedweed, from Better Box, from Go Girl.
Got Go Girl in his hand.
We love Gino. Which reminds me again, buy a candle, damngoodco.com. Our next comedian phoning in goes by the name of Paul W. So here's a minute from Paul. Here we go. Here's Paul W. Hey! Here he comes.
COVID-19. COVID-19. Morning teens pussy anal gangbang dorm sex. Oh, oops. Looks like I selected LimeWire instead of Google. I used to shoot a lot of video. I see a lot of girls. Been to New York, Mexico, right?
Hey, Joe. Oh, Joe. Hey, buddy. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. What are you doing? What are you doing, Joe? Are you playing your drums? Look at you go. Good job, buddy. Mwah.
Fuck Mexico. All right? In fact, I've been to Mexico 3 times. 3 times, and all I took away from those visits. I guess that's my time.
Wow. Bravo, Paul W. An incredible performance. You got the whole room cracking up. The production booth, everybody's laughing.
I thought that was a live video of me, by the way. I'm like, why are they showing me right
We
now?
all did. Yeah. Another incredible part of that is that when I went to write down what you were talking about, I was taking the note COVID, and it switched over to an over-the-top shot of me taking a note. Very impressive, dude. Clearly, you are a studier of the show.
Big time, man. I'm so nervous right now.
Well, you shouldn't be. You should be in full celebration mode because you just paid it forward and made us all laugh extremely hard. Perhaps one of the hardest laughs that we've had during these quarantine episodes. You took everything that people that have been doing right. You did it right. You made a little bit of a production out of it.
Except for fucking with me.
Look at that guy. Look at Joe in the background there.
Fuck
That
Joe.
picture will never not be funny. It's still my best.
Yeah, shout out to Sophia Dyson. Shout out to Sophia Dyson first.
Yes.
That's
forever.
Yeah, obviously her. Joel, I fucking love you, dude. I only behave to you that way because you look so pathetic in that form. Okay, I fucking love you, dude. Huge fan. I love the first episode of Mostly Sorry. Fucking loved it, okay?
That's right. There you go.
Hey. I'm gonna have a dick off right now.
Whoa.
It sounds like he is mostly sorry.
So, Paul, where are you?
I'm in Atascadero, California. Do you know where San Luis Obispo is?
Yep.
It's about 20 minutes out.
Oh, cool. You ever been to Osaka Joe's Sushi in San Luis Obispo?
I actually have not. No, I don't spend too much time in San Luis, actually.
The guy used to run a sushi joint there, and he would do comedy shows, and he would pay, basically at the time, he would pay openers and features from Los Angeles to come up and headline. And it was a lot of fun. A lot of crazy nights there in beautiful San Luis Obispo we all had back in the day. 7, 8 years ago. Yeah. He would feed us unbelievable sushi. Maybe it was 9 or 10 years ago, because I remember not getting to eat sushi a lot back then, yeah.
Close to 9, 10 years ago.
Yeah, and I mean, fucking amazing. We would get wasted afterwards, and it was, the shows were basically halfway pointless. He had extra money, and he would pay to have comedians come up to basically entertain him in front of his restaurant of 20, 30 people who had no idea the comedians were even performing there that night. And we'd stand in the corner and try our best and then eat like kings and drink like kings for the rest. I remember that's the only time I've ever, at one point, I believe we were dancing with guns at one point at the end of that night. Me and whoever I went up there with, it was like me, Benji, and some other people. It was a lot of fun.
Whose guns were they?
The guy's guns. We had it was like this. It's hard to describe. It's just some of those wild nights back in the day.
He would heckle you as well.
Yeah. I don't remember that. I think he was taking advantage of you.
Yeah, he was just heckling you.
It was the whole lineup that was going on that evening.
Sometimes he would drink a little bit more than other times. What do you do for work, Paul?
Well, I used to do video, and then I stopped doing that, and I'm currently just working as a cleanup guy at a restaurant chain, which I won't name because they're kind of bitches and they'll probably fire me. So.
There you go. Absolutely. Just call them bitches. They will not fire you.
Fucking Applebee's, huh?
I tell you what, there's been a guy, part of what's been so crazy about working there is there's a guy named Tony
If you look at it,
Wow,
So great.
that just never gets old.
Where does that picture come from? I don't know.
Somebody drew a very serious picture of Joel Berg.
Because that looked like Freddy Krueger with big skin.
Yeah, that's what the live looks like. I love it. So Paul, have you ever done stand-up comedy? Have you ever done comedy on a stage?
Never. That's all I think about. So I would like to try at some point whenever we can again.
Yeah, for sure. How far are you from Sunnyvale? That's farther. That's farther north. Are there places in Obispo?
There's, I think, coffee shops and stuff. I haven't tried it yet because I don't know. I just haven't tried it. I wanted the first time to be on Kill Tony, so I guess technically this is it. But it's different than a live format, which is why I made the video, because it's hard to translate standing in front of a webcam.
You did it.
Tell that to Manolo. Hey, I didn't get to see it. I only got to hear it. It was all messed up. So.
Very professional performance, Paul. And I love your shirt, the Watkins shirt. Yeah, it's a very good shirt. Jeremiah, you have one like that, am I correct?
Yes, there is a good boy line available at JeremiahWatkins.com. Good boy. My mommy loves me. Available at JeremiahWatkins.com.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, that's definitely I know the my parents type of shirt. Are you close with both your parents?
I don't know. I previously would have said yes, but I guess if you're going along the Jeremiah theme, I've recently gone through quite a bit of an existential crisis with religion, and this is partly why I made the video, because I felt sort of the freedom to do so.
Wow. Tell us a little bit more about your break from religion here.
In a shocking events, this man from the Lord.
Let's hear some hope. Maybe let's hear from listeners.
So what happened? What happened? Let's go to church, even though the coronavirus is happening, and you're like, are you guys losing your mind? Like, what happened?
No, I was raised in a religious household, and it was just kind of like heavy stuff. I was pretty resistant to, but I fully believe I drank the Kool-Aid, at least half of it. And,
yeah, you spilled some on the shirt.
On the only sleeve. But yeah, I just kind of realized I was afraid to admit that I wasn't into it anymore, and it's hard to get out and it's scary. But once I did and have that conversation with my parents, I was like, holy shit, let's video. I feel like I can now and be myself.
I love it. I love it. This is just proof that, once you say goodbye to one Lord, come over to Kill Tony, and I will welcome you with open arms, my friend. It's just like the Lord.
Beautiful.
There's always
nothing more like the Lord than Tony Hinchcliffe.
Where there was one set of footprints, it's because I carried you, Paul.
I don't think you could do that.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Very strong.
No, this is a big deal. Yes, sir. You guys should. It's like my favorite show of all time. I tell everyone about it. So,
I love that, Paul. You were absolutely hilarious. Your fandom of the show absolutely showed through. Again, making us laugh during these wild times is quite the accomplishment, and not easy to do. David, you have anything else for Paul? You showing this guy mercy?
That shit was dope, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
And I went through the same with religion, bro. My family tried not to mess with me when I told them that I no longer identified as a Christian. But
would you guys have any tips you can give to Jeremiah so he can finally get over it?
You just gotta. Your parents gotta know that you're serious when you do that shit. Don't be straddling the fence. Do that shit and still come around.
I'm ready to play that sack. Paul, thank you.
I love to pick your brain about that.
Yeah.
I'll be Holmes. Yeah, dude, I would love to talk to you too. Okay.
There he goes. is Paul. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Paul. Rock on. All right. This is that time. As you people see, the one, the only William Montgomery is here. Here's William Montgomery. There he is, William Montgomery. Hello, William.
How's it going? I'm actually Jesus Freak. No, I'm kidding. This is about to be, but this is about to be probably my best stuff. I'm proud to announce I'm joining the Mighty Morphin Power Bottoms. Paul Walker, or like Paul Crasher. I heard the reason Paul Walker crashed was because the director forgot to say cut. So I've got a La La Land joke. What's red, white, and blue? It's Emma Stone's body at the bottom of a pool. So I guess the question is, what happens to George Floyd's counterfeit money? You think he left it in the will?
I'm not fucking with you.
Seriously, what happens to his money? I'm a George Floyd fan. I was at Neiman Marcus earlier, looting televisions, you name it. I'm a George Floyd guy. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. It's filled with black people. I like black people. I'm just saying, what happens to his counterfeit money? What happens to his counterfeit? I don't know. Who set up the will?
William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I mean, here's what I'm going to say is that, 75% of the way through that set, I'm thinking to myself, wow, a Paul Walker joke from 11 years ago being used like controversial or something like that. Meanwhile, what it did is it completely set me up to think that, well, it's not going to, he's not going to get better than that, right? And then, boom. The ultimate misdirect because it set us up for a super topical.
George Floyd. That's why I'm looting and pillaging. I'll be quite frank. I'm not black. You can tell from the color of my skin. I'm not black, but I'm gonna pillage. I'm gonna pillage for that guy. David, what do you think about that? Aren't you cool with that?
What have you been pillaging exactly?
Literally, I was in the Neiman Marcus earlier. I got some sandals.
How many pairs of sandals?
Like 4 size 4. So I don't know if we can drop my eBay account after this or whatever. But
hold back a little bit. You got a haircut, huh? Let's see it. Oh wow!
He like a grown ass Opie from Andy Christian.
Somehow you continue to look more and more like the principal from Billy Madison as time goes on.
Caramba.
I guess so, William. So how do you like your new haircut?
It's been cool. It's on swim.
Yeah. Can you put your chin down a bit? Can we see what the top looks like? You're a little bit shy about that.
Dean as a bitch.
What did you just say, David?
Dean, you need some more pine straw on your head.
Hold on, wait. Show us the lawn.
Pine straw.
Show us the lawn behind you for a second. Go back to the lawn again. Put it over here. Show us the lawn behind you.
Yeah, we never get to see what it looks like out there. You gotta get a fun stack.
You're not showing us the lawn. Yep, we see the poster. Show us the lawn.
Get over here.
Hold the phone up. It's interesting. It looks exactly like forget it. I can't do the joke because you're not showing me the lawn properly for some weird reason. I heard you behind you.
Yeah, it's like 2 feet by 3 feet.
Wow, I just upset the grandparents that you're mooching off of for the last 2 months.
Stop.
I mean, I'm sure they don't like to see a naked picture of their niece's boyfriend that won't leave their house for 3 months.
Is that their niece?
Whatever.
Are you wearing dentures? You have great teeth, William. I never really noticed before, but now that
Dr. Awesome.
you're starting to randomly carry your eyebrows off, I'm notice other features about you noticed before.
You must have a tissue.
Yeah, it's the same water you brush your teeth with. William, have you been working at the storage place at all during this?
I'm starting again tomorrow. So, yeah, starting again tomorrow.
Yeah, what time tomorrow?
9:30 p.m.
What have you been eating and drinking? Tell us a bit about your diet. What's been going on with your nutrition lately?
A lot of tomato soup, a lot of the drink. You pour in 2% milk. I think it's called. What is it called? It's a not a Nestle, not a. It has vitamins and minerals.
Is it
Ovaltine?
I'm going to tell you this.
Yes.
Your brother in cursive here, David Lucas, is in studio as a guest, and than ever. All this marching is really paying off.
I told you to tell me you got your job, I don't feel comfortable.
What did you say? Huh?
I told you to tell those people at the storage place you don't feel comfortable to get on unemployment.
Can you say that a little bit slower? I can't understand you.
I'll text it to you, bro.
Wow. William, anything else crazy this week?
Yeah, I actually became a member of the subreddit for crocodiles, people that in the circus are here or whatever, and I flushed one down the toilet a couple nights ago, and I worried in the sewer system out here in Lucino, there's super crocodile food down in the sewer.
Okay. Well, William, we're gonna get going, and we're gonna let you sober up before you have to be at work tomorrow at 9:30. There he is, William Montgomery, everybody. Just keep it moving right along. You guys keep playing. Your next comedian goes by the name of Nick Davis, everyone. Here we go. Nick Davis, here he is.
Hey, good to be here. If you're wondering why I'm naked, I'm using this content from my OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans really, but I subscribe to a few. Only for the butthole pics so I can diagnose hemorrhoids. Put it in the comments. Girls get all mad. It's called hemorrhoid rage. Had a life-changing experience recently. Took acid, reflux medication, and it's really nice to wake up without hiccups. I am trying to get over my fear of needles by doing heroin. And I gotta say, it's fentanyl that's cracked up to me. My family's pretty white trash, you can tell. My family's so white trash that my family tree is split. Everyone's trying to make an extra buck recently. I'm no different. That's why I started a stick and poke henna tattoo business. It's just an extra fine Sharpie.
Hey!
Yo, am I coming through?
That's my jam.
What's up?
Hello, Nick Davis. How are you?
How are you?
Absolutely great.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of frightening stuff this week. Nothing quite as.
Hey, it's a birthday, man. It was my birthday yesterday. I'm hanging out in my birthday suit. You know?
I love it.
Dude, this just
Come on, man.
All right, sit down.
Sorry, that's too much. Sorry.
What'd you say, David?
Marcus,
Hey, man. Frightening body. How old are you, Nick? 6 years old, and where? What part of New York?
I'm Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I was on the show in Milwaukee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Famous Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Lots of helicopters and police cars going by right now.
We got the protesters outside.
Very exciting.
Check my car.
Very exciting stuff. Nick, have there been any protests around where you?
He was in one yesterday and on Sunday as well. And I'm in Kenosha, Wisconsin, just south of the city.
Okay. Is that anywhere near Manitowoc?
No, it's about 2 miles or 2 hours drive south. So.
You ever go there? You ever go to Manitowoc?
Driven through it, never a reason to stay. You know,
So it's not like showing 2 episodes in a row. My love for murder shows, Making a Murder about Stephen Avery is all about Manitowoc, and I'm such a fan of that program and the follow-up programs to it that I've honestly so pretty much wanted to go there. I would love to go on a little dig around a bit.
Big fan. You get
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? I imagine it has to be.
Investment opportunity. I think right now it's a good.
So that might be the one that I go for.
Yeah, smart.
Speaking of junkyard, how do you get a body like that? What is your nutritional? What do you mostly eat? I just asked William this, but I'm interested to find out exactly what it takes to be able to get a full layered. Like it looks like you have a bulletproof vest on under your skin.
Mainly, like a lot of beer. I quit drinking like 3 weeks ago, and I've lost 10 pounds already. So this is the best I've looked in a while, unfortunately. A lot of this poor diet beer. This is a beer gut. I have like a Hank Hill ass and a beer gut. That's the kind of the life I live.
Well, I've heard of Milwaukee's best. You might be Milwaukee's worst.
Dude, I'm proud of that title. I'll own that with pride, dude. I got the scum stash and everything.
Goddamn right.
Literally built like an orangutan.
It really is. It's quite the.
I wear a 40 long too, man. You're not.
I'm wondering how long were you sitting there naked before the interview started?
Oh, dude, it's been like 40 minutes. I've been for half of it. I got my dick in a goddamn birthday hat. Like, this is.
Absolutely.
A great time.
Hopefully using your tushy from hellotushy.com because if not that must have a little bit of smell to it. You can
It's been already.
Yeah. What do you do for work, Nick?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, cool. How long have you been doing that for?
Years bartending, sir, for that. I've been out of work for the last 2.5 months, though. So I just actually got a new job offer from a place today, though. So.
Oh, to be.
It's bartending as well. I was working in a place about 30 minutes away. This one's closer to town. It's a little bigger following, stuff like that. So,
Sweet. What's your love like? You hook up with a lot of chicks with a body like that?
Or just not currently, no. Dude, I killed in the hat game. Headwear, accessory game, killing it. But other than that, not really. Yeah, the quarantine, I've been following it for the most part as much as I can. Protests were kind of the only thing I went out for. I had to get COVID, an outbreak, and like a family member's workplace. So I've been steady, just hanging out. So I haven't even been trying single and, putting my dick in hats.
I love it, man. I love it. Any other crazy fun facts about you? You have any special skills or talents or anything?
Nothing down a little bit. That's not that crazy. Sort of podcast recently, not gonna plug it because who cares?
Right.
Yeah, I'm uncircumcised.
Oh, wow. I thought that was a birthday hat you had over there. It turns out you're butt naked.
Over. Oh, yeah. It's more meat. That's the slogan.
I don't know if that's really what you would consider the meat.
This just in. It is.
I don't really think that's how it works. It's just like that's like saying, oh, this chicken had extra meat, but it's just skin, like a pile of skin next to the chicken breast.
If you shot that checks out, man, it's not a problem to be uncircumcised. As long as you clean your shit, you're good.
That's right. You can clean your shit at hellotushy.com/filter. I love it. congratulations on getting on the show.
Yeah.
And,
Happy birthday to you.
Absolutely. Coming up on Monday.
Man.
Rock and roll. There you go. Nickname, everybody. Your next comedian goes by the name of Chris Trotta. Here's Chris Trotta.
I'll get straight to the shit. My dad works and comes to the cell phone. So like one time he was trying to show me a video on his phone, and he drew a video like of a girl on Tinder and accidentally swiped right. And the picture that he swiped to, my dad, me or so, fully naked, half a jaw, like dude was just standing there like this. So immediately he locks his phone and goes, I'll show you another time. Fuck you won't. Like, you're never showing me nothing on your phone ever again. And before I repress this memory, I'm going to talk about why I just saw the balls that produced me on your phone screen. Oh, what the fuck? And he makes the situation worse by telling me, it was just something I sent your mother. Like, I'm fully convinced that the only reason I'm not in therapy for this situation is because my dick was bigger. But, like, honestly, I started walking around the house differently. I was like, you clean my room, trendy. I might be the biggest disappointment to mom in this house, but at least I'm not the smallest.
Chris Trotta, welcome to the show, sir. How are you?
Doing good. How about you guys?
Good.
It's Justin, Tony. His dad has a small dick.
Is that true? Is that part true?
Yeah, that's a true story, yeah.
So it was a picture of his flaccid, or was it a boner?
It was like half a chub. It was half a chub.
Did it look familiar? Like,
no.
Really? You like look at your dad's dick and it's like, I see the resemblance, you know? Like,
I grew up in a preschool, so that didn't happen. He's like, no, this looks more my mom.
Interesting. And the balls were small too? Small balls?
I really didn't look at it that hard. No, I kind of looked away as quick as I could.
You looked at it not that hard, meaning like half chub?
Yeah, exactly. Like half chub hard.
Sure. Love that. Fun times. You have a better suntan than you did when you recorded that set.
Oh yeah, I've been fishing pretty much every single day, so I've been getting a lot of sun since the quarantine started.
That's great. Where are you at?
I'm from New York, but I currently live in Florida, trying to get my master's degree.
Hell yeah. What are you getting your master's in?
Business, like marketing.
Awesome. Fuck yeah. Where out in Florida are you?
Babson Park. It's like an hour south of Orlando.
Okay. That sounds lovely. Sounds like a great place.
Yes, all right.
What type of fishing do you do? What do you have? A river? The ocean?
Yeah, just like a river. Largemouth bass.
Sweet.
Catching any peacock bass down there?
No, I think that's only in like Brazil, right?
No, peacock bass are in Florida.
Really?
No, no.
Yeah, when you peacock like that, my booty lightens up. I'm excited.
Umbrella. Peacock bass all through Florida, bro.
That would be great.
Like, I want to go fishing so bad.
Yeah, that would be good. Absolutely.
I'm with this shit. I'm a good fisher.
Yeah. Oh shit, the Kilkenny fishing trip.
We'll take Red Band's canoe. It'll be great.
Yeah, well, I got my rollerblades in there.
Did you get your electric bicycle yet?
No, because all this shit is supposed to come this week.
Oh my god.
It's next week.
Oh, I cannot wait to see you
I can't wait
on
either.
that thing.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be good for you. Get you out of that apartment.
I sit outside all day.
Yeah?
I now have a whatever that thing is called. Hammock.
Yeah.
That shit's
But this hammock.
I just picture you lying on the couch with your headset. It's your virtual hammock.
Virtual hammock?
With a fan on you.
Everything he does is virtual. I've been sitting outside every day. It's just him inside with the
I
helmet.
played virtual reality laser tag the other day, and it was set up like the old school laser tag
That
machine
sounds
in the
cool.
chest and stuff. Fog machine.
Sounds like
All the reason you gotta hammock because you thought it was a sandwich.
Why would I think a hammock is I'll have a large hammock full of mustard.
That do sound like a sandwich.
God, he thought Hamlet was also. I'll have a ham omelet. Hamlet, please. Wow.
That was funny, man.
No, it was not. It makes no sense.
It's funny though.
A hammock? A hammock. It sounds like a spicy ham sandwich.
Yeah. A hammock. I'll take a 12-inch hammock on. Oh my God. So Chris Trotta, tell us something else interesting about you. How long have you been a young magician? Young magician energies. They would have a hot assistant that's taller than you.
I'm definitely short. Most of my assistants have been taller than me.
What do you consider short? I don't think 5
short. Listen, a lot of girls that they didn't want to get too short.
I don't think
my age is actually high for all Jesus-like figures.
I don't know what's been happening. I think the definition has been changing tremendously.
I would think 5'8" is about average.
I think 5'8".
I'm back and I'm gonna ride your roller coaster. God damn it!
Shorter than both.
5'7", but saying it ain't short.
I don't think 5'7" is short though. I think 5'7" you start to get short.
Yeah, that's about what
I think 5'8" would. And I think 5'9" is tall.
5'9" is average for men in America.
5'9"? There you go.
Well, you good?
Absolutely.
Put some boots on.
Put some boots on. What do you like to do for fun, Chris? Any fun hobbies or anything like that? Other than
I came to college for bowling. I go to the #1 bowling school in America.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the best game you've ever had?
300.
Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of turkeys, Brian just thought.
That is the white school where they don't want white people to feel inferior to black people. That they gotta have both.
That's fair game.
Whoa. Stay in your lane.
I love it. David, is bowling a white person thing?
I'm old, but I'm also.
Yeah. You're a little bit different.
I'm not with the bowling. Hey man, shut your ass up.
Why would he put the hole in bowling?
He puts food in the bowl. He's fat. It's a fat joke. That's a stretch.
You got a Oompa Loompa wig on. Shut your ass up.
You got a fucking Keenan and Kel wig on.
Get the fuck out of here. Rocket Power head ass.
Oh,
talking about Rocket Power. You look like fucking Tito from Rocket Power.
Your hair look like you got off a motorcycle.
It looks like you fucking work at a store that sells the motorcycle.
Okay.
Dumb.
We'll be right back after these messages.
That's our work.
I love it. So fun times, Chris. Is there anything else we should know about you before we let you go?
Still think really. Been doing stand-up about 3 months before quarantine hit, so I can't wait to get back to doing that.
Yeah. It must be a weird place to do that. The other places around you, open mics or something?
I usually have to drive to Orlando or Tampa for anything. So I'm about an hour out, so I'll just drive out there, spend the night, just do a set, maybe try and find another set.
Let's check in live on the scene with Chet Lightning.
Yeah, Tony, honest question for you here. What did you do when you hit 300, and how many times you hit 300? Like, what kind of reaction did you listen? Honest question.
All right, so I got really excited the first time because it was in I was school and it was during a high school and it was really, really cool. And the second time it was kind of it wasn't as fun because it was just in practice.
Right. So what is your average? That is incredible that you don't even get that excited in hundreds anymore.
Yeah. So bowling is weird because in college you bowl on what's called like a sport shot. So if I have to put it into different terms, it's kind of like the strike zone in baseball. So when you're bowling just like regular, like in practice, you bowl on a house shot. It's a big strike zone. But when you bowl on a sport shot, you have to hit like a smaller area in order to basically strike. So I'll be around like
back to facts no one gives a fuck about.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We definitely
Welcome back to Facts Only White People and David
take time.
I will not be silent.
Take time.
You guys gotta turn off this mic.
All right, thank you very much. We got to keep it moving, Chris Strada. Thank you so much. Very fun. Thank you. Great stuff. And up next, ladies and gentlemen, this is a young stranger that goes by the name of Nick Redonia. Here's Nick Redonia. Here's Nick Redonia.
Volume check. Volume gauge. Can we get the volume up now? I used to masturbate a whole bunch, but I had to stop because I kept getting tennis elbow. But it was never jerking off. It was always the one that was flipping the burgers. People think I'm a hipster just because I have all the Kids Pop albums on vinyl. I think I know who really did 9/11. It was the Fashion Police. If 9/11 never happened, the New York City skyline would still look so 90s. I'll end on a quick impression. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 13 waters. That was basic bitch Jesus. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. There he is, Nick Redonia. Okay. That was good, Nick. It was good. I'm telling you, it's a tough world out there for everybody. Paul W. I mean, I'll yell at Gage for a second at that. Paul W.'s performance was so good and so well edited that it's really burying pretty much everybody.
Yeah, but that.
You gotta put these a little bit later.
Yeah, start.
I love it. Manolo and Paul W. really got a kickstart. That was good. That was good, Nick. We needed to turn the volume up right before you on Chris Strada. I actually did the thing that you did the act out of, so you're pretty dialed in there.
Oh, that's great. But yeah, it feels good to bomb for you guys.
It's good. It's good to have Louis J. Grossmez on the show. Let's check in with Chet Lightning.
Yeah, I was just curious how long you lived inside of a shooting range.
What is that place? You throw axes for fun?
I'm in my parents' unfinished.
Wow. Yeah,
I miss basement.
yeah. You're the type. You're the type that would love a basement.
Storage. It's always cool. Like in the summer, you can go down there. It's nice and chilly.
Do all the people that you do VR with talk a lot about the basements?
Virtual basements with Redman later on his YouTube channel.
How long have you been in your parents' basement? Your whole life, Mr. Redonia?
No, just been here since the start of quarantine. I live in New York City normally.
Oh, okay. And where's your parents' basement? State?
In rural Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. I know. We know a little bit about rural Pennsylvania. It's one of the only states that I will ask specifically right around where in Pennsylvania.
We're right near Allentown.
Oh, okay. Bessemer?
Don't know what Bessemer is. We're close to Allentown. And we're between Allentown and Reading.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're in.
Is that by any chance on the way from Philadelphia to Pittsburgh?
Because I remember a trip I took one time without the guys in a separate car.
You will Philadelphia. You should have heard this guy all week, all episode the last week. He kept referencing this joke that only 4 of us know about and will ever find funny.
There's so many things I want to say right now that I can't.
Right, I know. It's literally, I respond to it.
Are you near Lancaster? I remember passing Lancaster.
Fun fact, Joel has no idea what the difference between an inside joke and a regular joke is.
I can appreciate that. That tape.
Yeah.
I hear they're finding a lot of winged dinosaurs in the red rocks in between Philadelphia
and then if you call him out on anything, he just gets like. Anyway, we're going to go back here to Nick Verdonia. Let go of the mic. Let go of the mic.
Step away.
Oh, he is? Oh, that's cool. I just got word, Mr. Redonia, that you are a high-level valedictorian on my new roast master class.
Yeah, I just signed up for it. Excited to see what happens there.
We have a lot of fun stuff happening. A live crowd stream tomorrow. I hope that you're there. That's exciting. Do you find yourself having to make fun of people a lot? What? Wait, what?
Why did that face just now?
I don't know. Joel, tell him why you made a face. I didn't see it because I'm hosting the show.
I seem to have lost my voice.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't know why he made a face. He's a little bit loopy right now. We just called him out on doing inside jokes on the show, and now he's self-destructing.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Do you ever make fun of people? Do you have to make fun of people? You ever make fun of your parents or anything like that?
Yeah, I like making fun of people, and I've been, trying the stand-up thing before quarantine started. I was just getting into it, so that would be good to,
That's great.
Yeah, teach.
And that was in New York City?
Yeah.
Places did you go? Where did you perform at?
Well, right before quarantine started, I just had my first couple bringer shows at Danger Field. But other than that, it was just open mics.
That's great, man. That's exactly how to do it. You don't even have to do the ringer shows. Screw that shit. Just keep doing mics over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until you absolutely are doing something else. It's that simple. Lucas, do you have any words of advice for this young comedian?
Yeah, bro, stay away from shows and take value from live comedy. Just keep, like you said, keep mics, bro. That's what I do until you get that chance to go do a showcase in a real club. Just make sure, what I always tell, ask me something, make sure we go to these big name clubs that will be ready for the time 6 months in. Make sure you got a tight ass set, to make sure you got another tight ass set to follow if they ask you to come back.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't want my ass to be super tight.
That's right. That's right. Especially nowadays. Right out there, everybody needs to have a tight ass. One wants a loose ass. You pay money for... Never mind. For what? For a loose ass.
You guys like loose asses?
Why are you asking me?
Yes. Yes. Quick poll here. Do you guys like tight or loose asses? Ryan Redman.
That was the part that I noticed. It's literally like so much plural on that. Asses.
Asses to asses, dust to dust.
It's interesting because, like, if it's a girl, you don't want a loose pussy, you want a tight pussy. But
why would they want a loose ass?
Because it might be easier. It might hurt if you're fucking a guy in the ass if it's too tight.
What would it?
It might be too dry. So if it's nice and loose and like warm, maybe.
Why would it be wetter if it's loose?
Well, because I mean, you could spit and stuff in it, but like if
we're live here on the scene with biology major Brian Redman.
Dr. Redman again. Asking whether gay guys. I don't understand why they would prefer. Because it's straight or gay, I don't think that changes the texture of the thing you like to.
They care about the person rather than who the man is on the inside.
I'm talking about dirty butt sex. I'm not talking about love butt.
It's like a fleshlight. Why did you? Who loosens up their fleshlight? Who runs it through a fucking? Who runs a baseball bat through their fleshlight before?
Why did I just get an image of Brian Redband eating a roll of toilet paper that's flavored?
Okay, all right. Anyway, Nick Redonia, any other fun facts we should know about you before moving on?
I was on one of the New York audio-only shows with my brother. He was in a drum off. He was kind of hoping to say hello to Joel real quick.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Is he there?
Remember this?
Yeah, here.
Oh, I think I sort of remember you.
Which New York
City theater?
Was this the one where I beat him, or the one where I beat him?
Oh, what's up?
That's right.
Yeah.
Which show did Gramercy remember on? Was that Big J. Otis, Shane Gillis?
No, Mark Maron.
Mark Maron wasn't on in New York City. You mean Gilbert Gottfried?
Mark Norman.
Mark Norman. Mark Norman.
Oh.
Yeah, you said Mark Maron. It's okay.
You compared my brother to Mark Maron, or like that. Yeah, with Mark Norman.
That's right. It's all making sense to me now. Heck yeah. Did you, how do you feel now, months after your performance against Joel Jimenez? Have you perhaps been practicing more, or have you completely given up on the drums?
Yeah, I've been practicing every day.
Joel, this would be a good opportunity for you to speak. Unlike the last 12 things.
But you DM'd me recently, right?
Yeah.
I'll get those loaded up the next time and read these private messages this man has been sending me.
Oh.
Say, we're gonna need some flavored toilet paper.
Whoa.
Let's just say we're gonna need some loose asses up in here.
I kicked his asses.
I have no more questions to ask any of you, so
Congratulations on the ranch.
Assess the situation next time.
to the Redonia boys out there in Pennsylvania, thank you very much for joining us, and hope to see you guys again soon. Thank you to you and your brother Nick Redonia.
Yep.
And with no further hesitation, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the diamond in the rough, the one, the only, the stone cold assassin, ladies and gentlemen. My pride and joy, the man I love more than perhaps any of my own family members or friends, the one, the only, Michael Lair, everybody, is here, live. Hi, Michael.
Oh, my eyes are so tired. Man. Hey guys, it's so good to see you.
Absolutely.
Hey David.
What up, fool?
Fuck you. Hey. I just had dinner. I just had dinner.
Yeah.
And mac and cheese. Fuck you guys. You all and I found you. I was marching all day. Obviously in my wheelchair, but at a different march, because I'm tired of guys who are 5'8" being called short. I'm 5'8" standing up. Imagine how short I am now. Alright. No, I'm sorry. Even with everything that's going on, Hollywood won't stop. So my doctor 24/7, and I'd like to share with you today with help from Jay, Tony, and my latest script.
Oh, this is great. I didn't even know we were going to read a script today. This is very exciting.
Yeah, it's my latest. Now let me introduce it. On September 11, 2001, America suffered its first corona, but with planes and buildings. And one little known fact is that Marky Mark Wahlberg was supposed to be on one of those doomed flights. I reimagined that awful day if Marky Mark was there and saved America. This is Great Vibrations. The Marky Mark 9/11 Black Mirror.
Yeah.
All right, Tony will be reading the part of Mark Wahlberg. Brian will be reading the part of Wahlberg's travel companion, Turtle, from Entourage. Any dialogues in italics are lyrics from Mark Wahlberg's seminal hit, Good Vibrations, and should be delivered like Mark Wahlberg rapped them in the song, Good Vibrations. We open on an airplane. Seated inside are Mark Wahlberg and Turtle from Entourage.
Yo, Marky, what do you want to drink from the stewardess?
Sunkiss.
Dope.
Yo, that's not a stewardess. That's a 9/11 hijacker.
Stop him, Marky. Save America.
Wahlberg approaches the hijacker.
Come on, swing it. Come on, swing it. Come on, swing it.
Yo, Marky, you smashed that terrorist. But who's going to land this plane?
Me?
You land a passenger airplane?
I can finger Reese Witherspoon on a roller coaster in the movie Fear, and I can land a passenger airplane.
True that.
But we're not landing yet. We're going to find Osama bin Laden, the bad dude who planned all this.
How do you know?
After Boogie Nights, I went full Illuminati.
That's dope as fuck.
Marky and Turtle fly to Afghanistan, 0 Dark 30. They land at bin Laden's headquarters and quickly discover that Osama bin Laden, the mastermind of 9/11, is Marky's brother, Donnie Wahlberg. Brian is no longer Turtle from Entourage. Brian is now Donnie Wahlberg.
Hey, why did you do this to America, Donnie?
I haven't been the same since you kid broke up.
You need help, bro. But America and the world will eventually forgive you because Blue Bloods is gonna be such a bomb-ass show. The end.
True that.
That was so much fun. You're a genius, Michael.
You guys nailed it.
I don't know how to do a Mark Wahlberg impression, and I don't know how the rap to Great Vibrations goes. But
Good vibrations.
Great Vibrations.
Good vibrations.
Oh, Good Vibrations. Oh.
Yeah, the movie is great.
I only know from the Beach Boys. That's my.
Yeah, there's a better than Marky Mark.
I'm getting out good vibration. Come on, swing it. Come on, swing it.
Can we get a moment of silence now?
Black Lives Matter.
Oh, come on. What is that?
Is that Trump?
David, I can't believe you don't know that white person song.
What song is it? Beach Boys?
Good Vibrations from the Beach Boys.
I know the good vibrations.
Oh, yeah. That's
Not it. No way. I know the song.
You are right. That is a different version of that song. For sure.
Hey, I know there's a lot going like, and I call attention to my favorite charity.
Do I have your attention?
Yes. You have our attention, Michael. The Ellen DeGeneres Wildlife Fund. The Ellen DeGeneres Wildlife Fund. What is that? Oh my God. What does that mean? What is the Ellen DeGeneres Fund? I gotta know.
It explains itself. Like, what else do you want to know? Like, Ellen DeGeneres has a wildlife fund.
Oh, yeah.
What's the mystery?
So that's funny because it's like the whitest thing anybody could get to, right?
No, I think
Yeah, now I remember it.
Yeah. Now I mean, Ruby and Mark and Mark and do you?
Oh, yeah. Well, Mike, an amazing performance. You really surprised us. I had no idea you were sending in a script. I love it how some things you'll give us a little bit of a warning, you'll surprise us with. You are such a great judge of everything comedic. You even bring out the best and silliest in all of us, and you did it again this week.
Great job, man.
You're absolutely unbelievable, and for such a great performance, I'm going to donate $100,000 of my own dollars to the Ellen DeGeneres Wildlife Fund.
Thank you. You're welcome. People priorities.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely. 100%.
Take it, Jesse.
Thank you. The great Michael Lair, everybody. There we go. Thank you, Michael. I love that man with all of my cold black heart. Your next comedian goes by the name of Black Dust. Here for the first time is Black Dust. Here he is, Black Dust.
Oh, hey there. I was just reading. I'm Black Dust, and I consider myself undefeated in fist fights. That's not because I want a fist fight. That's because the person who's ever beat me up dead. As for fights, yes, that was a death match. Now, while I technically didn't kill him, pneumonia did. I believe in God because he answered my prayers. Speaking of God, my neighbors are smeared a lot of red mud on their doors in hopes that coronavirus will pass over them. Barber, you stupid bitch. Lamb's blood does not equal red mud. You might think that crystal meth equals the cure for retardation.
What? Hey! Wow, what? I love it. understand a single joke, but with all this stuff going on in the world, I'm gonna say that was my favorite set of the night.
I like how you talk about punching, but you were only using your feet.
Yeah.
You guys are the worst hair I've ever seen on a black guy.
Yeah, he's trying to pull William Montgomery and crop it out right now.
I got a push broom on his head.
It is.
You date a white girl, bro.
Now she's Mexican and Native American, but close, you know?
Yeah. It is an impressive. Yeah, it is an impressive haircut. This is what it would look Beavis was on BET. I love it, man. So, where are you at, Black Dust?
We're in Oklahoma City.
Oh, shit. That's a crazy place to be right now, huh?
I've been around
not so much. Yeah.
Oh, you roasted this guy?
My beard. Yeah.
Heck yeah. We got the same beard. Top here. Perfect. Matches the birds. Yeah. You for work in Oklahoma City.
I actually just landed a job at a fine dining restaurant. It's kind of a change from what I'm used to.
Oh, wow. What are you doing in fine dining?
Well, I'm working my way up to chef, but for now I'm on the cold side. I'm like a stew chef right now, in training.
Oh, cool. Where are you working at? Roofs, Chris?
Longhorn. That's fine.
It's called Fight My Song. I guess it means homemade in French. But I said, if you want to fight my style, you have to fight me too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are those your knives that you're rolling out?
Yeah. Here's a katana right here.
Sick.
You cook with those?
And, yeah, I do cook with these. Now, I usually cook with long tooth here because it's plastic, so I clean it easily. Microwave.
And are nunchucks? I was told like somebody sent me a pair, and then like somebody's like, you better hide those. You're not allowed to have them.
Was that with you guys or with Rogan? Where I saw? Yeah, it was right. And what was going on at that time? I feel like it was.
I think we were flying from Vancouver here. Okay. This girl taught nunchuckery, and she had her training chucks with her.
Yeah, she had training. Yeah, and she was like surprised that TSA took her nunchucks.
She was like, "This happens. I know why they're stopping me. It's because I got nunchucks. It happened to me last week or whatever."
So weird. Very bizarre situation.
Well, in Oklahoma, I'm not really sure. I know that you can carry a cane store in Oklahoma now. That's basically my only option.
One of the places you can just walk down the street with your guns.
Well, I can't, but
absolutely. City?
A little while out of Oklahoma City, but we're here now.
I've been informed that you have a boxing reel and a music video. Are those the same thing? Or is it one video or two separate things?
That music is trash.
Is it trash? Well, let's watch it. If the music video is trash, let's check some of your trash music.
Knocked down too. I get knocked down pretty good. Yeah, watch this one. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Black Dust presents Choklahoma. Oh, you got Joel in this?
This is my hometown.
Man, I hope that is not my car alarm going off right now.
I know.
I'm a nigga who feels like I am choking on. I made it back.
There's no
choking on. Damn, sis and mama, man, you told me choking on. I'm the chosen one.
Oh, don't fall in.
I ring the fucking bell. Ring this fucking jail. I hate this fucking hell. Well, I made it back to where I started. Where the hardest. Then the where are you? Now that's the word token. Young feeling sorry for his own shit. Fixed us, make up.
Wow, yeah, no, it's true. This is pretty bad. Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, it's funny that you left you falling in. Like, you're not taking this serious, obviously, because you left We're being informed of
Give us the report. Just tell us. It's
the march, the protest.
How about in the back? Is everything clear? Okay, well that's fine.
That song I made after I got out of
We'll go
jail.
south.
Weird spot.
Right, but when we leave, we'll just go south. Okay, cool.
Oh, jeez.
If we leave.
Yeah,
We'll be
our guys surrounded by crips.
I thought I sent Gino Ninja shit, which is my favorite one. That one was like a song I made after I got out of jail, and I was just feeling all kinds of weird ways.
Did you go to jail for that, Chuck?
No, possession of marijuana actually revoked my probation. I did 90 days.
My goodness, how much marijuana did you have on you?
It wasn't mine. I was just like fucking dreaming about marijuana.
Fucking crazy. How long? 3 months?
Yeah.
You were in a jail for 3 months for 8 grams of marijuana?
Honest question. Do you think he would have done the same time for the same amount?
It's funny because I was there for 2 months. He just had a week. It was like they revoked my probation. Something happened when I was 18, and that was my first offense. So I'm still like, I'm getting fucked here. I only got one fight into it, by the way.
Oh yeah? Explain to us how did that go down exactly? Your one fight. I'm always interested. Yeah.
Known as like a fun guy to be with, and I just like to have fun. This guy came up behind me and got. So I turned to get out of it. Then we go around. I put him in a bar, and I'm like, "I found it all you, right?" And he's like, "No, I found it." I'm like, "Oh, go." And he's like, "Let go of me, fucking nigger." So I got up, let go of him. I'm like, "Let's do this." Right. Back to Estelle, back to the kitchen. I'm working. Everybody knows about it. So when I finally go back to the pod, my cousin actually goes and gets him out of his cell because he's like pretending to sleep. And go into the cell. I threw this outrageous punch that went in the air and just missed totally. That's kind of my move. I'm like unposing, and then I anticipated the return attack. I ducked in, I grabbed him, I slammed him, I let him up, hit him one time, and they were all like, "Yay, Darius, you did it, you defended your honor, come on, she's gonna go bear tonight." It was great.
That's how white people award each other by winning fights too. If you win your fight, you have to watch Stephen Colbert.
It's funny, in the past one that I moved out of, I'd gone to, I don't know if you know, it's like kangaroo court, where the races hold everybody, is by your race, you're held accountable. It was like, the time they took me to court, I wouldn't take a shower, so I was really depressed, and I was like when I first got there, so they're like, "Hey, nigga, you're staying, go take a shower." So I did that. The second time I was like shadow singing, like I had my hands wrapped, kind of hit the wall, just trying to do my thing. They're like, "Hey, you're making us look bad, cut it out." And the third time, I just tried to like jump at people and stuff. They're like, "Hey, shit, don't fuck with us." I'm like, "Hey, okay." Wow.
Wild. Goodness. So you spent time in jail. You might know the answer to astices for.
You like a looser one, so your friend can put his in there at the same time.
That's right. Oh, there you go. Go through the Jeremiah. There it is. I don't know if you and I could fit at the same time, just based on angling around the rest of your body. We can twist it like a pretzel.
Get your I'm a Big Boy merch at Jeremiah.
Black Dust, so much fun. Fun times hanging out with you. Thank you so much. Black Dust, everybody. The first time Black Dust has been on the show. We'll see you again soon. Oh, there he is. Your final comedian of the night, ladies and gentlemen, present to you famous from Roast Battle. Here is Los Digit Biz. Here he is, Los Los Digits.
A lot of weird shit is happening during the quarantine. People are protesting to be set free from their homes. Prisoners are rioting to get out of their court-appointed homes. I mean, the outside is pretty much turning into jail. I remember when fools in jail was fighting for toilet paper. We would call that shit the pillow. But now the fools on the outside are fighting over the toilet paper like they were on the inside. I don't get it. Is it the same as jail? Are you guys using the toilet paper to make shame? What the fuck is going on? Is the one with the most toilet paper the outside? I don't get it. People are acting like this was jail for real. I mean, the other day I was home because he was hanging out with the white Tony. But it's just weird shit happening. Mexico's now considering buying a wall so Americans won't cross over. Oh yeah, the walls have turned. I mean, Trump is trying to kill off the population because he heard if he kills off everybody, he'll be the smartest man in the damn world.
Fuck yeah. There he is. Los Digits, one of my favorite roast battlers in all of Los Angeles, hanging out with both what appears to be a statue of a dog and a statue of a white man at the same time. Oh, the white man just moved. What's up, Digits? How are you, my man?
I like to say, first of all, the police commission panel, I yield my...
Absolutely. No,
great, man. He's looking sharp in that suit. What's up, dog?
I absolutely love this guy. I don't know what it is.
You guys are both Latino.
Oh, that must be it. Love the Cholo's hat, love the jacket, love the graffiti in the other background.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. You definitely graffitied your own what appeared to be bedroom there. Whose house have you broken into that you're filming at now?
I own him.
Dog, what's the back there?
Go whenever you want.
Digits is an absolute legend, and it's no secret that he is, they have their own culture over there at Roast Battle. Tuesday nights at the comedy has always been complete chaos and so much fun. We have Monday, have Tuesdays. Digits is famous for an extremely unorthodox style of being very serious, much like you see right now, and around a lot. It's very hard to describe. What have you been doing to let out some of those roast energies that you're famous for on Tuesdays now that we've all been quarantined? I know it made me loopy the first month or two. How are you holding it together?
Well, see, Tony, here's the difference between me and you, Tony. I've done jail time, and this is no big deal. I mean, I've done it once or twice before, and you see what happened to my room? I painted the shit off the wall. That's what's happening, Tony. I'm not going crazy, Tony. Getting more artistic for the minute.
God, I love that, man. I'm not going crazy. I'm just getting more artistic by the minute. That is beautiful. You are.
I've been hanging out on mugshots.com. I roasted everybody. It's like fucking my stage.
I love that. And Gus is a roast god as well. Have you guys ever come across each other on the streets or in battle or anything? Yep. Have you seen him? Yeah, have you ever seen him roast battle someone? It's a sight to see. Whole different type of.
I think it's focus on that school thing, the roast thing. That's pretty bad.
That's right. That's right. Roast beef.
Roast, there you go.
Yep. What's the story with that white guy behind you? Does he ever move? It's like a young Weekend at Bernie's.
It's like the opposite of Blue Bernie's guy.
I don't need it to the bridge, but he'll move out.
I love it, Digits. What did you go to jail for? Hey!
Yeah, that's nice.
You guys are a unit over here. These are like if the Sklar brothers had bad parents. What did you go to jail for? We just had another young man on before you that got caught with a gram of pot and had to do 3 months. So you like to talk about why they put you in jail, or
I wouldn't have been able to hold it hostage, but I was years ago. I don't do it no more.
Oh yeah, no, I love that. Absolutely not. We're not telling on you. For sure. Oh yeah, I'm no rat. I'm not a snitch.
I would know the first time I went for graffiti, man. And then the second time I did it for beating up a security guard.
Oh, okay. All right. Fuck yeah, man. But we got to get you on one of these shows back at the Comedy Store when business gets booming again. He's doing roast battle here on Fridays. Is that true?
Yeah, I'm doing there every once in a while, and I'm doing the international battle of Road 2. I'm doing the Tokyo 26, so keep an eye out for that, and I'm doing all the other ones, Australia, England, trying to get New Zealand.
Fuck yeah, and I mean, it's incredible how great of a roaster you are, and the fact that, you know, clearly you're trying to even get better, because a fun fact is that Digits was actually the first human being that signed up the second that we went live at midnight on Sunday with Roastmaster Class. The first name that dropped in was Los Digits, and I love that, dude. You're going to end up, it's always weird saying learning, but you're going to end up finding out some crazy stuff and tactics and exercises. We just saw some video of you roasting. Is it hard roasting without an audience here at Better Box?
It's definitely not hard. I mean, I think it's kind of weird because if you
Digits, I love you, man. I love your style.
Everybody in that room has to laugh anyway.
Yeah.
Or else it's going to be a bad day.
Fuck yeah, dude. Well, thank you so much for joining us on Kill Tony. You can find him at Los Digits everywhere on social. He's a badass mother. We absolutely love you. Performance here today. A lot of tough acts to follow on before you, and you were hilarious. Shout out to the innocent victim who had his house broken into behind you. Shout out to the dog, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Fuck yeah. Hey, let's check in with Ryan J. Email real quick with tonight's drawing. He had to draw it from home tonight because we had to switch stuff around. And
wow, that's badass.
Oh my god. Long distance, powerful Kill Tony drawing for this very chaotic episode. I absolutely love the fire and the chaos going on in this. Very fitting for these times. Very cool. With a paparazzi-esque camera down there, as in the newscasting, I do believe, is being covered with that. And Ryan J., anything else I'm missing about it?
His mic's messed up.
Ryan J., can you hear me? Yeah, we're having audio troubles with Ryan J. It's another demented, haunted.
RyanJGroup.com. Everything's on site now. Kill Tony. You got the Kill Tony book. You got every print that he draws every episode. You get posters and all that stuff there.
For sure. And don't forget, you can submit your own minute to this show. KillTonyQuarantine@gmail.com. And a lot of other fun stuff happening. I see Brian on VR. You have my new Roastmaster class on Patreon. Jeremiah?
Venmo at Jeremiah-Watkins. Thank you much for joining us here tonight on the show. Todd Glass is the guest on Maya Wonders this week. One of my favorites in the entire world. So you're definitely going to watch that on YouTube.com/Jeremiah-Watkins.
There you go. Jeremiah Wonders. And the great Jet Ski Johnson was here. She's on social media at Jet Ski Johnson. Anything else, Jesse?
So good to be here with you guys. This chaotic time, and you guys watching at home, so take care of each other.
Absolutely. Believe it or not, this was Joel Jimenez all night long. Joel, you're Mostly Sorry on social media. You have the brand new podcast, Mostly Sorry. Absolutely loved it. Yeah. Anything else? With what else?
No, new episode coming soon. I love you guys. Stay safe out there. Happy to bring some joy for a little bit.
The great David Lucas was with us. I've talked about it every episode, but he's hilarious on Instagram. He roasts people late at night. David Lucas, funny. Anything else, David?
We probably will have a Brothers in Cursive this week due to us having to move stuff out of the studio and put it up due to the riots. So check us out next week.
Love it. Love Bros in Cursive. And I love Dead Air with Brian Holtzman. I caught the episode with Michael Lair. Let me tell you something. I mean, and you know, it might not be the same for you listeners that Brian Holtzman quite as well as we do. You know him from a couple episodes of this show and Dead Air. But man, I love watching those two.
Great couple. They have great chemistry.
God, it was like fucking Godzilla and King Kong because like there were times where it wasn't connecting, but it still was hilarious. And either way, it was hilarious the entire time. That was awesome. Everything Michael Lair, of course, michaellaircomedy.com. And yeah, what else?
Thanks a lot, guys. Be safe.
Yes.
Listen as I down my scam starting February 20th. iHeartRadio.
Addition of the have the organized each other, looking at each other. Until one day, she says, I want to be a shot. I want to get moving on my stuff. But possibly not. I don't have a slave product. Without war, shot, was a baby.
And all this
check in. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expert pickup. Grill master packages, freezer cooler bundles, holiday gift boxes, all fresh frozen food. Freshness. Go to heartland.com. Use promo code FREESTEAK and get 2 free 8-ounce USDA choice filet mignons with orders over $149.99. Heartland Steak Co. The one-stop shop for straight to your door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, that's code FREESTEAK and get 2 free 8-ounce USDA choice filet mignons with orders over $149.99.
And everybody cares about health and wellness and nutrition and certainly even messy. For our health, things need supplements to take. Very why some things must feel better than others. That's where bio is. It's a simple at-home health test that uses advanced RNA technology and analyzes gut microbiome to understand how your body is regulating this moment. Your biome creates a personalized food and supplement plan designed specific for your body. Right, Linda, you've been doing this.
I have been doing it. It's easy. It's got great steps that go through. It's easy to do. You can set it right.
And guess what? We have real data.
What is the largest thing that's alive that's ahead of this world? thing is, why would a person want to bow down for that's something else. The pain of the concern is something that everyone understands what you're saying.
Anyway, you can see the jaw here on the side. Two dolphins. There's a dolphin in the cheekbone, there's a dolphin on that side, and a dolphin on this side, which is also a connection to the memoriam. So not only is there this connection we felt to Atlantis, but also memoriam. If you go into an antique shop, you see those things, a wall, two dolphins on the side, like a stand. That's a single, that's a single memoriam. And this skull has those dolphins. So no other skull in the Bible has the dolphins. So, and he's what I really think he does. He gets very happy. I mean, I have picked him up right now, like 25 pounds. Which is impossible. If you were to have open your life underneath them, there's a 90-degree turn in the life of man right up the eyes. Imagine a line of priest and a light over there, and you're don't know when it's all dark, and the light starts putting out the eyes. How they I think it would be more majestic. It would be so. Yeah. It is. That's why everyone is happy. Universal love, joy, peace, and happiness. I think that is absolutely accurate. I was going with us, with my husband, and I, and some of our, a lot of times we just don't involve when we have a presentation like this. Obviously, it's the middle of the night, so I said, all the money in the world. From one person to another, and that's how you'll be able to have
There are, it's been tested by many years ago, and they went through days and days of testing, and that's when they found the iridium, which is alpha 77, is, this economy of space. They can make quartz crystals in space. They have to be made in 0 gravity. They can't do anything this big. And so he's going to be
There's some that say 12 cells. This is part of this respect. Are these true?
I don't know about the illness thing. I do know that at one time Bill was up in Shasta, and they were doing some filming, and they had shown the light through the side of the skull, and there was a big wall behind it. And it was 8 different alien races. The different races, 8 different aliens on the wall. And we have a video. I've seen it. So, and it's about projecting the future. There are so many times right now. The future is literally so we like what are you going to put in your timeline? And that's what he tells me all the time. This is a blood joint.
His social problem.
Your timeline. And we do. So our life is a lovely, lovely place to be.
Does it feel alive to you, Catherine?
I would say yes. Yes. The answer is yes, because he does. One of the things he told me, just as I was running before the show, he said, I specifically wanted to do this show because it's very important right now for the balance of humanity, for the divine feminine to be lifted up. And he said, the story will help to balance humanity. Yeah, it is. It's just absolutely fascinating. And the other thing too is that he draws people to him that he wants to see, especially the star seeds those that are awakened and enlightened, or they need to understand what their path is, what their powers are. What I do with him, we have private sessions. Bill works with energy. I don't know how to do that. All I know is that he tells me one or two are past lives, and they're all past lives that they never heard anybody else before. But those lives must have been pretty ancient, especially in the last, especially the last year. There are a lot of their lives is, what we would call extraterrestrial. They're from other ladies, they're from space. And the lessons that they came here are the burdens, many times are the burdens, and we get rid of any kind of blockages that they have so that they remember. It's very, very important for human beings to remember the power that they have. I'm sure you have. I'm pretty sure we did. All the junk DNA that the scientists always said that we have. It's not junk, it's 12-strand DNA that takes the purpose of life. That we haven't even used. So many. And it's ways to go say it's life changing, but it's life changing for many people. I've seen him when he's helped cure people. I mean, I've seen it myself. Not every single person. Every person
officials footsteps. Supply is available for overall promotion, $50,000 bonus. Signed by spot for the same for $50,000. Extending session, 3,600, 54% going depending on the partner. I know that Benny said he wants to share his partner, and in fact, somebody shared it with him. Well, they wrote it, that's right. So there are other people, if you are interested in sharing your partner, like David Carter, David Carter, $30,000 pension on his corporation. Yeah, that's the price. Well, let us know so we can add yours to the list. The one side here's the list. I'm not going to read all the names. I'm just going to start reading them today. It goes in alphabetical order, and it's many, a lot of lists. So this partial list. Aaron Schwartz, example, these are $720 people. These names are going to be great on the Moscow, and also, the boy said right over there, when you see that time, that's coming off, there's going to be a permanent flag with everybody's name on it. Everybody, even words, no? I think so. It's going to be straight. So right now, by the name of Alex Katz from the line just sent in, I'll see my partner's number. So you got out to Alex on the spot. You don't know who's watching, who's listening on the spot. Aaron Schwartz, Nate Hyken, is up over. I'm Peter Krause, Alan Jewett, all the Harold movies. I'm not going to say all of it. We all know. Oliver Hoffman, Ari Freeman, Ari Levy, Ari Simon, Ari Littleton, Buster Stefanski, a Reddit poet, works for us. I'm going to Wild, I'm going to be right for Shabbos. Right over there, Beanstalk Boys. The other guests, they got all Art Zimmerman, Charles Sackler, Stir Family, Ocean Botaj, Darren Adelstein, David Lizauer, David Lawrence, Bill Eisenberger, Wilson Levy, Double Lister. I'm going to stop over there. These are the Tsukin partial list. These are the words, I think, like 4 of these. I love this video. I asked him to do it. He told me that it started in satellite. Look at Jimmy. In one day, satellite matches the location. Look at that. How did you not go there? Check it out. Dear Belly, you are sponsored on my life. I want to read that later. What is it? I didn't realize the date. It's not for next week. Tomorrow, this guy in special shout out to the Gold Green and Indian for hosting the shot. I am standing with the beautiful boy, Rebellious Cellular, an active MDY dinner many times. Who survived times in a COVID-related coma. We're on the side of the arson attack until ambulances have now been involved in place. I'm struck by how the city's stories in the music community facing tremendous hardship and making an active choice to rebuild solid and literally go I thought best. check your house is the foundation for verbal. There's other thing though. As you can see, those join together as a group is unbelievable. Playground with some of the best part. Yitzy. My son has moved his furnishings to this apartment. Make sure the right photo on the wall. Where's not here? Marcus. I was I would never imagine myself becoming that guy. But I joined the New 1 years ago, starting this and I enjoy it every day. It's true that it's not always easy to stop, but it's always worth it to have that consistency to get enjoyed. I'm part of the Valley Village community in Los Angeles, and this week I had the rare chance to be with my younger daughter at Disneyland, just the few of us. She saw that even at Disneyland, it was important to learn. I was able to watch the show while we waited in line for Rothschild. She took a picture of me while we made our way through the view to the London Mansion. Anyone who thinks they don't have time to die should know that. Especially when it comes to paradise. It's beyond our comprehension. They learn and know it's important why you leave and so young kids that have a video of this girl that says, everyone at MD Watch for all you do is paying through this year. That's your call. First of all, general soup. I don't even realize that it's still low. People, the green basin, the short, the sheer run, full fall. Ideas. On a daily basis. Yes. You're not even looking for that, but that guy was there. It's there. That guy. Doesn't recognize itself. It's a whole team. Again, let me what he says here. The great gangs, you and everyone at MUI want to maintain and grow the year. That you could have you in person of the Senate City, Village, California, Chicago. Tom's really salary for helping out with the movie, but that's a lot of tests. By the way, I was really edgy yesterday. The Lakers video, he didn't sit well with me, but our editor, Mario, he said it was his more fun we ever had any job that he had sitting in the They invest a lot in something. But boys, I'm telling you the shots. I had to switch the alert when I was shots. Shots that you know, I did a whole job as a Kazara. It flows so easily. It is the future. If people know running the store, not those mentions everyone. The future version of it, eventually, every oven's going to have a picture or two with grass, and it's going to be. It's on a different level. Everybody's a part of it. To read, user-friendly, it doesn't say empty chamber and sacrifice. It's just the lotion that we use. There are no notes, so right before the question mark, it repeats. Words from my perfect memory. It says over here in the Gemara, later we say, yeah, later in judgment. What you'll be able to say. Understand any kid. Take a good shot. Good shot. So very, very good shot. And it's getting better and better. That's Jimmy Yao Shoa. Back on the test, really proven. Brazilian conditions like Ziggy, Chicago, Benz, Bread, York Side, or Siva. All these from now on are the necessity of the new everyone Dedicated memory of your forefathers, pleasure, thanks, and for love. By the powers of affirmation, the circle of the dead, the journey of their life. And all the support of your life. Anonymous, was a Liverpool slave reads the song, The Lay of Ancestors. You know that many else wasn't known. The real song, Harry Simon was slave of in Wayne Park, the Miriam. Anonymous was slave of your book and your goodness, and from your shy and sliding fire off air. So,
Sessions with people, people tell that if they have
Spanish here sponsors. Look at my family on this. I said, sorry. I love you. They keep growing across the world in Spanish community. So it's just a memory of Shingle Hertzberg, said, and Amy, Neville, and family, I just spoke last night. It's heartbreaking, right? So towards the wife, I was calling it it's a whole mess. The bottom line is, you don't have to be aware. You get distracted. I don't know if that's what I'm not saying what happened or what happened, but you just get distracted. It happens to me. You mentioned this, but it happened twice. I was trying to bring kids. And sure, I just left them in Chile. I went home. And at one time, I was looking at the show, and one of my kids was there, and it happens. It happens to some other people. And it's awareness. It's also like kids to remind you, like, it's to hear the story, to think about a young, vibrant, normal, regular, healthy 4-year-old kid. 4-year-old Annabelle. It's like, wow. I've got a weekend concept creating a last on a 4-year-old girl who's supposed to get healed. She's realization with lights grow, a man and the family should have a trauma. And I haven't seen this much. But it's very practical. 2006. So we should have an idea. So see, I'm from getting your parents and doing the that. Okay. Help the sponsor to make the assist. And do our card. So yo, that was it. Yo, that's good. Brandon Mitchell. I think that we're doing okay. Don't worry about we're holding the close. Very short time. That's right. So hopefully it's the same and go. Short headline is the cover. Short and share up. So let's see. We discussing. You have the power just in your mind. You have the control over your event. It's your sport and influence on what playing with this legal stars on what a strike that outside of this legal stars. So for instance, if you bring a Simon to the Mexican and you're standing on the side, you have the power and influence to make the players and say, oh, it's not going to be a Schwaller, it's not going to be a part of the Rio Zara. You also, maybe you have the right to the thought to his streets up. Street up. But if they were to juice, the chef on 9 projects, and the tariffs will rely on Jewish people. It's a free Irish. So you can imagine what America is but back in the day before, and the Arabs put some shava of a Minnesota edition. This is for an island. As the Jewish world is the action, the owner being inserted in some shava. What do you guys do? And then I'm like, only things I'm a player. I showed you like the channel. Says that we don't about the owner. So therefore, the discussion. And you can choose. Actually purchase is not choosing. Unless the whole that does not choose God, but it serves as a result of thoughts in your Jewish name and certain things are over as a section. We have to see now what that's what we're doing here. At this point, there's no doing here. Let me see. That day that we see so it's called the first day it's so even if the non-Jew owns that very small piece of space, the lung, the liver, right, the lung, so like I said, a little side friend. So he's a owner. He has a hardship to this animal, a small hardship. He has the ability to ruin it. Why? It's the norm of a good I don't want to serve.
They never got that, but they never stopped dreaming.
There's a lot of busy running the show.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
That's what the says. You think about it, there's more sure that says. During those 4 passes, she says about checking and things like that, and screaming with a vest. Then we could go to run them just off of part 1. Throughout the whole time, she thinks thoughts that destroy the carbon. Literally, that if you eat from the carburetor, you get piece of that. So, says your judge see in the base amigos when the whole idea of cloning it was your thought applies. It ain't that called. Only the cleaner has the right to have a thought. Not the owner. The owner has no right. Welcome to our show. We sell this. So when it comes to outside of this, I mean, those are just regular animals. And eventually, I told her to go after I should necessarily a non-psychic does not have superpowers. This line changes the designation of this animal and think, oh, I'm the owner. This animal is turning it into a dark. And it makes amigos you can't do that if you're the owner. I mean, it makes another sense when the whole thing originates. The whole idea of ego of ruining the karma is like it's amigos. You can't do this thing like you're the owner. You don't have any power over the animal. Somebody else has the ability to go and get its power to make it about yourself.
To do the right thing.
And the
right thing for them to do is take complete responsibility for it to you. They should do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. We've been making companies do the right thing for 40 years. Our house, Nicholas House. When you manage a call house, immediately. We know all the tricks that the insurance company will try to follow. Whatever you do, don't sign anything until we tell you to. The law is on your side. The law can't help you if you don't have a lawyer. We want to be your lawyers. Our house, Nicholas House. We protect people from insurance companies who care about you. We care about you. We are credit injured. Is about to get off.
Just food for dogs. The number one fresh dog. Right here in LA.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 People World Cup is on. Live at Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Log in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio.
Just search World Cup.
Free unforgettable moment
Wherever you are. Elvis TUSA's next match.
I'm here for you.
Okay, so that was a week. I don't know how to get up to date. Okay, so
Hey, this is Rick back. I'm live from Better Box Studios for another episode of Kill Tony. Here's Tony Houston.
And here's Brian Redband. Happy birthday, boy. Thank you. It's a beautiful day, beautiful June 8th. Happy birthday to Kanye West as well. Me and Kanye.
What were we doing last year?
Well, I'm always on the road for my birthday, except for this one. We were in Omaha, Nebraska. We had some of the best pizza that day, and it was an early show. We were outside with the sun out on the big strip there in Omaha. It was a fun night. Great. Good to be home, beautiful Los Angeles, California. Here at Better Box Studios, which has been unbelievably gracious to us. The great Gino of Speedweed Enterprises has taken us under his wing and let us coop up here during the entire quarantine. And we love Better Box. They're helping us out big time. And they have a candle company, the Damn Good Candle Company. A lot of people are buying the new Pinch Me, I'm Dreaming candle, the eucalyptus spa-like scent, which I love. You like eucalyptus?
I sure do.
That's my stuff, man. I have this stuff called Osage rub. Am I saying that right, Ryan? Osage? Yeah, that sounds better. But it's the stuff like the barber uses. They put it on like the towel that they, whatever. I just bought it straight from my barber. Like I'm gonna buy some of that. So I do. Run a hot shower, squirt some of that in there. But now I don't even have to do that because I have the new Pinch Me, I'm Dreaming candle. You can get it at damngoodco.com.
You have your own candle like right on your table.
Everywhere. I have boxes. They're stacked. I burn it. My place looks like a goddamn sacrifice is happening. I have so many Pinch Me, I'm Dreaming candles. You would think I'm going to sacrifice a baby. Ryan J. Ebelt is here, drawing tonight's episode. Speaking of big, hairy babies, great Ryan J. Ebelt joining us. Very exciting stuff. And we're going on the road soon. At the end of July, we're going to Miami, the 31st of July and August 1st. Kill Tony's on the 31st, and a lot of these are stand-up shows too, and Kill Tony's. Like Boston, August 13th, Houston, August 20th, Dallas, the 27th of August, Fort Worth, 28th and 29th, Salt Lake City, 9/11, Moon Tower, September 17th, Toronto, the 29th of September, and Bakersfield, Sacramento, and San Francisco, Kill Tony Mania Week, October 13th through the 18th. In DC, we're going back to in November.
I just realized this is the first year in like 3 years that I'm not going to be spending my birthday in Indiana.
Oh yeah? When's your birthday again?
August 4th. Remember, it's always written down.
Yeah. Never again. Fun stuff happening, wherever we go, no matter where in the country. One of my favorite things is getting through security at the airport easily. And I do that super easily with my Ridge wallet. They make it everything concise. Everything's in one little sleek thing. I used to have this big chunky wallet. Sometimes I forget that it's there, or sometimes it's just obnoxious and stuff falls out of it. With the Ridge wallet, everything stays all together, and it's super awesome. The entire Kill Tony crew uses the Ridge wallet. I have a sleek titanium one.
Yeah, they're really nice. They came to one of our shows. Remember, we gave away $1,000. It's also great because it really makes you go through your wallet and go, how much unnecessary stuff do I have in my wallet? And it's, it's really thin. It has these 2 metal plates, has like an elastic band around it. It's real great. I now keep my wallet in my front pocket, and I'm not sitting on my wallet. And that's like if you're sitting down all the time, or you're like taking like road trips, or you have a long, car ride to work, you're sitting on that wallet, it kills your back. It hurts your back, and you can really do some damage. So I love the Ridge wallet. I will never go back to the normal wallet.
Neither will I, and you're going to love it too. There's a lifetime warranty, so it'll always be there for you, and free returns. If you don't like it, that's how much they guarantee that you're going to love the Ridge wallet. Absolute free returns, money back, and 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/KillTony. That's ridge.com/KillTony. Use the code KillTony. Link in description, and you get 10% off. Ridge wallet. Ridge wallet, the only wallet that matters. And if you're looking for a way to have some fun while at home, the lights are always on at MyBookie. To keep you entertained, they're hooking you up with all your favorite games: blackjack, roulette, war, video poker, slots. All while everyone else is freaking out, losing their minds. You can have fun at the casino, straight from home. The excitement never stops with MyBookie. If you got the itch, you can scratch it with MyBookie's live casino dealers online. That's right, they have actual dealers just waiting for you to log on to their site 24/7. These guys do not mess around.
Yeah, it's cool because you don't even have to bet on like sports or anything. You can bet on politics. Right now, that would be interesting to bet on politics because it's out of control right now. You're really bored. You can bet on the weather. They offer something for everyone. And as always, when you win, you get paid per wick. Put your skills to the test with the huge blackjack and slots tournaments with insane prize pools. In fact, if you're stuck at home right now, they've got a $10,000 blackjack tournament for you to sink your teeth into. It's free to enter, and it pays cash if you win. It's free, and it pays cash.
That's where I play. That's where you play, and that's where you guys should play too. You got the hookup to do the smart thing. Go to mybookie.ag, and they'll double your first deposit. That is double. Use the promo code KillTony to activate the offer. That's promo code KillTony at mybookie.ag. You spin, you win, you get paid. Shout out to Caveman Coffee. Use the promo code KillTony over there.
Have you tried their new tea? They sent us that new tea.
It's unbelievable.
Great.
It's unbelievable. The hibiscus tea.
Yeah.
It's mind-boggling. It's just, I love it. It's so refreshing. It's one of my new favorite things. With this, the heat's picking up here in LA, and I poured over a nice glass of ice. It is delicious. Hey, you know what you can do, people? If you listen to Kill Tony on different things, why don't you check us out over on Spotify? Make sure you subscribe to us over there, because a lot of fun things are happening over there nowadays, and a lot of people are getting Spotify Premium, and they're looking at who's coming over from where. So check out Kill Tony, subscribe there. And while I'm pitching you subscribing to things, head over to YouTube. We are almost at 100,000 subscribers, even if you don't even have a YouTube account, like me. Like I don't even really log in.
Yeah, I watch more YouTube than anything now. like any TV shows, I spend probably 2 hours on regional shows every day. I found this one where it's just people that go underwater and dive and look for treasures. They found like these cars. They take the cars out of the water, found a body in there, and it's like found out it was this kid that was driving home drunk once. And they've been looking for him for years. It's so interesting.
You ever watch Jim Can't Swim?
No.
That's a crime show that I was introduced to by the great H.T. Arena, in which they show you the interrogations of people, and they break them down. It's all about criminal psychology, and it's really fucking awesome. It shows you exactly how they trick people into giving up information, even though they could walk away at any point. Even if they've already asked for their attorney, there's ways to do that. And there's things that they use, and even on the stand in court cases, it's like Forensic Files, but it's like if Forensic Files is pro wrestling, Jim Can't Swim is UFC. It's like real and serious and intense. Very exciting. You can submit to Kill Tony. You can, this is it. I mean, we're coming down the straightaway now. My guess is we're going to be back at the Comedy Store soon. So if you're global and you can't make it to LA, this is some of your last chances to submit to the show. KillTonyQuarantine@gmail.com. Make sure you keep an eye on your email because you can get a response. If you don't respond quickly, they're just going to skip over you because there's so many people submitting. So KillTonyQuarantine@gmail.com. Get on some of these final episodes. All right. So there we go. You guys ready to start this thing? Okay. Excited. That's right. I forgot. I could tell.
I was like waiting for it too.
Even after months, I was at least expecting somebody to be like, yeah, or something. Yeah. So let's start with that. We have a guest tonight, just like we did last week. A very special guest. One of the regulars from the show. One of the great roasters of all time in Kill Tony history. Ladies and gentlemen, David Lucas joining us. Hi, David. Good to have you back again.
Hey, man. Appreciate you having me, bro. I get to get some time away.
I love it. We're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to meet some people from around the world. And there's also a band on the show. Every single episode, they commit to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. It's always exciting to find out. They stay in character throughout every episode. And let's see what happens here. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joelberg Joel Jimenez, and Jetski Jesse Johnson. Oh my God, Dad's at a barbecue? I never would have known if it wasn't for that song. Hello, guys. How are you, guys and girl? Our guys.
That is a man, Tony.
Oh wow. Hello.
That's my friend of 30 years. That's a man. You see it on that lake here? He's coming in thick.
Wow. I just realized how many J's there are in all your guys' names. I should have realized this months ago. Joelberg Joel Jimenez is 3 J's. Jetski Jesse Johnson is 3 J's. And Jeremiah Jabroni Chewy Jabroni Jeremiah is here.
I just want to say happy birthday, Tony.
Hey, thank you. What's your name, Dad at a barbecue?
My name is Dwayne Wilcox, Tony. Dwayne Wilcox.
Dwayne, interesting name. You seem like the kind of guy that would call the police on a guy named Dwayne.
I got my phone right here.
Oh, there you go. And what's your name, Mr. Harry Legs over there?
Oh, you can call me Gary.
Okay.
And I don't know about you guys, but I could eat.
I bet you can, Gary. And what's your name there? Look at you with the thick stash.
Hey, the name's Phil Dempsey, but you can call me Chef.
He's always got the best jokes.
I almost spilled my beer a little.
We got the Chef Phil Dempsey, Dwayne Wilcox, and Gary. So let's just jump right into the show. Everything's in place. Ryan J, David Lucas, the whole band. We got Charlie from Vito's Pizza here keeping us filled up. Best pizza in LA, Vito's Pizza. Locations all around Southern California. So check it. Did you guys see that fucking, did we talk about this last week? The goddamn fast food thing that came out that said we're each state's.
Yeah.
What the? They're trolling everybody, right?
To be trolling because
What's Melties? Melties?
Yeah, what's Melties?
I don't know.
I've even heard of
And they
that.
said Denny's, the one in California.
No one goes to Denny's in California.
Infuriating.
I love Denny's. I go there all the time.
I'm pretty sure that's like a CIA. Like it's an experiment to see.
There was something else like it was like Boston where they had something like Boston Market. And I was like, no, it would be obviously Dunkin' Donuts. It's on every single corner.
All right, let's jump into the show. Your first submission. Who knows where it's coming from? These have been fun in a way episodes. These quarantine episodes. They are definitely different than having hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that want to be there on a Monday at 8 p.m. Excited to the gills, full energy out. But here we are. You know what I mean? 9 ultra-talented egos all slammed into a 30 by 30 foot room. And let's see what happens here. We're going to get it started with Jesse Curtis, everyone. Here we go. Here's Jesse Curtis.
Hey, I'm Jesse. Damn glad to meet you. Let's jump right into the first guest. For one, Miss Piggy. What is it like being the Trina of the Muppets? Excuse-moi. That's right, she's the baddest bitch. Oh shit, I hear a bad bitch right now. Is that Issa Rae dropping bars in the mirror? Broken pussy. Speaking of broke pussy, that leads us right on into welcoming Peggy Bundy. Oh, ow. Cool. So, we're gonna hop on over to the after party and the afterlife. Holy hell, is that Bill Shakespeare over there? I can't see real good. Oh, now it looks like Barley and Gilda. It's always something. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Amen. We're going to end this up with a POTUS party phone call. That's all, folks. Go on.
Fuck yeah, Jesse Curtis. Hi, Jesse. How are you?
Goodness gracious. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Indeed. Good to see you. Where are you calling in from?
Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Ooh, Virginia Beach. Heck yeah, that's a very that's a very white place, right?
It's popping. I mean, we got things going on.
You sounded like you were angry about that.
You said like no matter how many black people are there, it's too many. What's that?
Said, how dare you? No, I mean, I think we got a good melting pot here.
I love that.
She likes black guys, Tony. She made that Trina reference.
Oh, that is
the baddest bitch.
She did have a Trina reference. And she has a lot of black guys' favorite white girl, Miss Piggy, in the background. What do you do, Jesse? What do you do for work? Fox News analyst, press secretary for the White House? What is it?
Why, this just in. I worked in e-commerce I went for school for fashion, but ended up in e-commerce for 10 years. And I'm a big fan, because I know you're going to be like, what's interesting about you? Or, cool fact, the first 4 years in e-commerce, I ran 2 web stores for Pusha T's brand Play Clothes and then T.I.'s brand Aku. So, I think that you had Pusha T on one of your things for your,
what did you do exactly for Pusha T?
I ran the web store. So, 10 years ago, e-commerce isn't what it is now. So, it's in the very beginning of everything. But I'd interned for the companies before and then kind of just fell into it.
Wow. So, did you get to talk to Pusha T directly at all?
I mean, I've met him several times.
Oh, cool.
Like him, Bro, put on a big music festival last year here and it got canceled. This year, obviously, with everything that's going on. But he was really cool. I met T.I. a couple of times.
Any of these guys try to bang you?
Nobody tried to bang me, no.
No, Pusha T saw you and he was like,
yeah. I really don't.
That made 1% of the Kill Tony audience laugh. My Pusha T.
I'm honestly really into the rap.
Dad's at a barbecue, get it at all?
I almost called the cops in the reference. Did you get into e-commerce after you left the Devil's Rejects, or?
Hey, you do look like Cheryl Moon Zombie. That's a compliment.
Thank you.
Indeed. You single, Jesse?
I have a boyfriend.
Did he paint that yellow, beautiful piece of artwork above your
Yeah.
He thinks the yellow artwork is beautiful.
That was drawn by That's a
picture too.
Is it black or white? I want to know.
He's white.
He's white. Are you kidding me? Get the hell out of here. Think she's hooking up with a black guy?
Yeah, she said traitor. I thought she loved it.
It's a police badge on her shirt.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're the right side. This is given. And I work for a chemical company, and I went to the SHOT Show in Las Vegas this year. It was the last time I traveled. And a woman cop from y'all's area gave me this. I'm just shooting the shit with her, and she just gave me it was cut off of a shirt. And she's a police officer there, so it was kind of cool.
That was east of Vine Street, right? You stayed around the Silver Lake area, Los Feliz?
No, I SHOT Shows in Vegas.
Oh. Alright, I was tracking that story. What is up with the yellow piece of art on the wall? Why is it just yellow? Is that an R. Kelly original?
Yeah. Straight piss on it. No, it has texture to it, but you have to get like an angle because I did. There's an X and different patterns on it and different textures. So you can't see.
So you draw. That's all your art behind you?
Yes, all the ladies. Yeah.
I love that. I'm a big fan of Gilda Radner. Crazy.
Same.
Wild stories, that one. Can't remember where I saw that good Gilda documentary. But man, she used to. Yeah, I think it is Hulu actually. I almost said that, but so few great things are on Hulu. I didn't want to get it wrong. Yeah, that's one of the things. That's one of Hulu's 3 or 4 amazing things.
I love Hulu. And by the way, you can use coupon code KILLTONY.
Is that true?
I forget what it was.
Hulu never sponsored. Yeah, for sure. I would remember that. For sure.
Hulu? Yeah, I'll be there to pick up a soccer practice real quick. All right, see you later.
All right, daddies, calm down.
Whoa, she called me daddy.
Oh, look out. I love it. So what else, Jesse? What else is interesting about you? You ever do stand-up?
No, I've never done anything. I did like a really... So the beginning of you guys doing the quarantine stuff, I like tried to do my jokes, and I sent it to a friend. Like, it's kind of depressing, and they literally said, like, don't be depressing and like not well lit, and nobody wants to be bummed out and have fun. And then that's why I basically just roasted all my employees and had fun with it. And that's exactly me with all of this. So.
You did something. Absolutely. It's better than absolutely. Yeah.
I like that. I saw SNL. I did like the whole wait outside outline on the street or whatever, and saw Emily Blunt and Bruno Mars, and I saw like Alec Baldwin doing Trump, and it was sick. Like Goosebumps and everything. Yeah.
Wow. It's wild. That is wild. You know, little fun fact about Alec Baldwin's Trump that I don't think I ever mentioned on the show. Maybe I did, but I actually worked with Alec Baldwin on we'll say a secret project for a private gig. That's something that I wrote. And this was back in, I think, early 2015 or 2016. And super long story short, I'm the one that suggested to him trying out a Trump impression. And we worked on it together over the phone. And I basically started Alec Baldwin's Trump impression for him. I wrote him a whole thing to do in Trump, and this was before he ever did it on SNL.
Fuck yeah.
You know, you're welcome, Alec Baldwin.
Yeah.
You and Alec Baldwin actually have one thing in common. A rude, thoughtless little pig in your living room.
Hey, look at that.
Hey,
All right, Jesse. Great way to start the show. You're a great personality. I loved the creativity that you took in your submission. Thanks for kicking off the show for us tonight.
Thank you so much. Big fan. Love you guys.
There she goes, Jessie Curtis. She's on Instagram. JCurt 007, JCURT 007. And we have yet another submission, and we will just get right to it. Your next comedian for submission goes by the name of Dean Reed. Here we go. Dean Reed. All right, here's Dean Reed.
I'm not a baseball fan, but being put in quarantine, I wrote down my sex game like a picture of the sports actor.
I just love these fucking. Here's why. That's the overall package. A nice big dick that has lots of tricks up his sleeve in order to be that premier star. Now, he may give up early runs by coming too soon on some occasions, but hey, he's over 40, so that's bound to happen on occasion. Still, he will finally settle in and push through 7 to 9 6 days. This guy has all the tools instead of his deadly game. Finger pump strategies allow him to get through those tough innings before his next hard again, allowing him to finish strong and leave these girls satisfied. He can always be used in closing situations if needed. Now, he ain't pussy is above average, but if I had to choose a weakness, I'd have to say that would be it. Still, a high order guy, steady foreplay, a real intimidator on the mound with his dirty talk and how he goes deep while slapping and choking out these bitches. Look, I've seen him have women gagging on his dick while having them tear up and snot running down his nose, and they're happy to do it. He's a very exciting player, and I love to watch this guy with his other perform. Just incredible.
Here it is, Dean Reed. Hello. Dean Reed, hello.
Yo, Tony Crew, what's going on, man?
Everything's good, man. What's shaking? Your artwork is the opposite of the white girls. You have black art, and she had white and yellow art.
It is what it is. Black Lives Matter.
Definitely, absolutely. That's why we have David Lucas here. That's the only reason why.
Bro, sir, this guy looks like me at 42 and 190 pounds.
Yeah, that's true. I can see
This is your future.
Right. Look at David.
He said, why don't my background look like that?
I love it, Dean. Where are you calling us in from?
Orlando, Florida.
Yeah. Orlando, the home of Disney World.
I guess so.
How are things in Orlando? Has there been rioting and looting?
Honestly, I don't know. I've been hanging out in Palm Coast ever since the quarantine. I was fired from my job, so I'm just out here chilling, man.
Where'd you get fired from?
I was a supervisor in a customer service call center.
Okay.
Why'd you get fired? They said it was about the numbers, but maybe I was very irresponsible with the things I did at work.
Oh, like what? Like what'd you do at work?
Didn't take it as seriously as I should in the later years, let me just say that. What kind of call center?
What kind of call center David Lucas wants to know?
There's customer service for one of the tolling programs in Florida. No comment, bro.
I love your commentary for your sexual actions that you do, you in the bedroom. What's your favorite type of girl to hook up with? What does she look like to you? The Latinos and the black girls. Standing ovation from Chef Phil Dempsey.
Oh, there's a race riot down here on Sunset Boulevard going on.
Do you have a preference between the Latinas and the black women?
Honestly, man, I just like fine women, so it really doesn't matter. Whatever I can get.
The good thing is you don't have to choose. There's black Latinas. Well, where he's gone from, they're mostly Puerto Rican, right? So you have a lot of like Cuban, hot-headed ladies. A lot of fights.
Dominican, black, white, got it all sorted out.
As long as they keep a knife in their purse. One time my wife got really hot-headed. I forgot the Netflix password. Ooh, did not want to see her around the household.
Yeah, I know that.
What's how many white women do you think you've been with? If you had to guess.
2.
I'm talking to Dean Reed. What? 4.
Maybe 4. It's been like 15, 20 years since I've been with one.
What's your least favorite thing about white women? I asked you what your favorite was. You said Latina and black women first. What is it about the white women that...
How they hide this in the house. You can't find it.
Oh, Jesus, only you could make that joke, dude.
To be honest, I really don't discriminate. If I had to choose one, nobody, and I just don't relate to them.
Oh, okay. You said that your dirty talk is good in the bedroom. Can you give us an example of what some of that dirty talk sounds like? You just lose yourself in the moment. You want it? You better never let it go.
Before I get on my M&Ms, I do have to say it was just a premise, but, I do like to, get into their heads. You kind of in the moment, like this dick, don't you? Yes, go ahead. Fucking to you come, all that kind of shit.
Wow. Look at that. That's pretty good. I use that from Chef Bill.
I use the Gatorade slogan sometime. I'm like, is it in you? I don't know.
Oh! Wow. Wayne Wilcox.
Well, I am from Gainesville, and I grew up in the neighborhood with the inventor of Gatorade, so I guess it's in my blood, bro.
At my house, my wife actually talks dirty to me. She says, "Clean up your goddamn mess, Gary."
I love it. Yeah, brum. Dean, what do you do for fun? What are some fun facts about Dean Reed?
I mean, to be honest with you, man, I'm kind of just boring. I like to talk shit, drink, fish. I like to observe people and just, I'm kind of in the moment, man. For my actual people that I hang out with, I'm funny, but if I don't know you, I'm kind of like an introverted extrovert. Just one of those people. Have you ever been locked up? I've been in handcuffs before, but I never made it to the jail, bro. On international drive? Definitely not there.
I think he's saying he's a magician. He got out of the cuffs. He escaped. He's great. I love it. Love me some David Copperfield. What are you doing next Friday? I'd love to have you at the next barbecue.
These cops are wild out there. I will tell you. I got pulled over the other day. I got 2 warnings.
You get pulled over in what?
It happened. I
shot once.
They tell me that I'm going over the speed limit, and then I question them. This is what a lot of people would call white privilege. I'll say speeding, and they'll go, yeah, speed is what I got you for. I go, what'd you get me for? And they'll go like, they'll be like 48 to 35. And I go, you 48? You got that on a radar? That's what I'll say. And I'll go up with my voice like that. You got that on a radar? And then, and like this guy the other day, he was literally like, well, I didn't get you on my radar exactly, but I was pacing you out. I have my own system. I've been doing this a long time. I go, all right, I trust your system, but 48, sheesh. I mean, my speedometer here is pretty big. It's a pretty big monitor I got there on my lovely car.
But Tony, happy birthday. As long as you didn't put the hands on the back of your trunk and ask where you're going, where you're coming from, and all this other bullshit, then just take the warnings and use that white.
Yeah, you're fucked when they touch your trunk. That's true. I put my hands on my trunk like I'm doing the Macarena, like that.
You put your hands on your trunk, your pants hang down, Tony.
What'd you say? What?
I said when you put your hands on your trunk, your pants end up down.
All right. Dildos and looty holes over there.
Yay, Macarena.
Tony blew out a latex cake for his birthday.
That's true. I actually did. I had a cake made of latex, and I blew it out. But when I say blew it, I mean like, yeah, exactly. Red Band's got it. The act out machine. Right, Red Band. Dean, so much fun. Great talk, Dean. Thank you so much for submitting. Fun times, dude. Thanks for your creativity. I don't know what he just said. I missed that, but I love you, Dean. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when I watch it back. Just keep playing, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for William Montgomery. red machine. Here he is. Hi, William.
How's it going, y'all? I'm pretty juiced tonight.
Yeah.
And my ringtone now, juice.com.
Oh, wow. Is it delay or something like that? There's no delay, William. Just keep going.
Ryan Gosling is married to Eva Mendes, which is almost as surprising as finding out Danny DeVito was married to Arnold Schwarzenegger. Say what you will about Scientologists, but goddamn, can they act? Best damn actors in all the pyramid scheme religion industry. I'm not doing it. I'm a Christian. Boy, I screwed up this time. I wanted to start a GoFundMe for the guy that got killed in Minneapolis, but I got the names mixed up. So if you want to donate money to the Criminal Defense Fund, link is in the bio. Can I say my last digit?
Anybody want to guess my last too long of a stinger? Do you want to take a while? I'm just kidding.
I will. It was. Yes, William, you can do your last joke.
Oh, yes. Go ahead, William.
Hey, Red Dan, I bought a book recently called The Bible. Maybe you should look into it. And my actual last one.
It's always funny. It's funnier than saying
And then finally, why didn't LA here get a bailout?
How many more fucking jokes do you have, William?
Yeah, and like you just told me to go look up the Bible. Is that a joke?
What do you fucking think it is, Red Dan?
I think you need to paint some black stripes over you, Garfield.
Whoa.
I think you need to start kissing black girls, because we all know you have.
Whoa. That's true, actually.
It is true.
Whoa.
You're on camera, man. We've seen you in Anaconda.
Wow, you were in Anaconda?
I was. A lot of people didn't know that I was.
You were the redheaded guy that joked on the wasp in the tank. How was that movie? Red Dan, was it fun? We all read it was fun.
Jesus, you're wasted tonight, aren't you?
William, a lot of people have been talking about perhaps you have begun a drinking problem once again. That you start drinking early in the day. That meanwhile, even though you're still very talented, you're able to keep it together and do great performances. People are saying that they are concerned for your health.
Who's saying that? Arnold Stein?
Your peers, your family, and your doctors are saying that.
Richard Pierce? I had sex with his daughter, Rothschild. Put my penis in her bottom. She had preparation H on her hole. Yeah, I was doing that. I'm a Christian.
We're going to check in with Gary.
Dwayne Wilcox over here. Honest question, William. Now, is it the lighting right now, or do you have jaundice?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's my jaundice.
I'm starting to get concerned when you say, can I do my last joke? Because I feel like it could be your last joke.
You want to quit fucking saying that?
Do you want to quit fucking everything, maybe?
Is it William, let's check in with the red spot on your chest. Is that doing any better, or is it worse? Let's do our weekly update.
Can we check in with my nephew? Yes. Real.
Yes, absolutely. Are you gonna put the camera on him? So, hello.
Ready for the joke?
Yes. Okay.
Say it faster, you've already messed us up. Now, this was hilarious. There was a series of murders involving a Philly basket. So the police had to reopen the basket case. Hilarious. Hilarious. Have y'all ever heard such a thing?
Yeah, on Laffy Taffy.
Laffy Taffy, what are you talking about? D4L? Is David Lucas?
That's a black joke for real.
Yeah, we allowed
Hey, David, where are you, man?
I'm actually stripping from the bathroom.
Luckily for that, he has yellow fever.
Hey, Will, don't let that motherfucker tell another joke, dog.
William, what have you been doing?
That motherfucker tell popsicle jokes, dude.
I just made that up earlier. It's my fucking nephew.
Man, get your broke, Bill, not a size guy looking ass up out of here.
Okay, hold on.
William, what have you been doing to stay healthy as of late during this quarantine and riots and
A lot of bananas, a lot of potassium, a lot of oranges, a lot of vitamin C, a lot of apples, a lot of vitamin A.
You're a vegetarian.
Criterion, yes, that's my uncle, Richard Criterion.
No, not Criterion. That is a lover of croutons. You are a fruitarian, a man who only eats the fruits.
My name is Michael Fruitarian. I am happy to meet you all tonight. I greatly apologize for being sort of the first person y'all are going to see at an all-you-can-eat buffet, but trust me, this place is safe.
Okay, Michael Fruitarian. Are you Armenian?
You could say that in the ankles and the penis.
Okay. All right. I'm probably going to get a text from your parents after this appearance here tonight.
Tony, don't say that. Tony, don't say that.
No, I won't say it again.
Thank you so much.
Are you about to cry? What's going on over there?
You can say that.
You gotta leave that liquor alone, bro. You looking like Michael Jordan from his documentary.
You look like Michael Jordan's eyeballs. Hey, David, work on the delivery. I don't get it. Hey, William, work on yourself.
All right. Okay, there goes William Montgomery, everybody. We love you, William. We love you. Good stuff. William Montgomery. William.f.Montgomery1. Your next comedian goes by the name of Ellie Rosinski. Here's Ellie Rosinski.
Hey, so I have a minute. Just still longer than I can last day. Not easy for my girlfriend. If you ask her, I've tried telling her it's quite normal for guys to finish up that quickly, because I know she hasn't been with a lot of men. But of course, she talked to her friends and she found out it's bullshit. So I tried using condoms, even though she's protected like a tank inside. It's a slippery option. It might have lasted longer, but she didn't feel much when it happened. So my last attempt at being good in the sack was aborting launch right before takeoff. Just like that Kraken did last week. But half the time, my rocket still goes on. And as sad as it sounds, I'm sure that if she was willing to have sex more once a week, I'd probably last now.
Very good. Hi, Ellie. How are you?
Hey, guys. I'm very well.
Where are you at right now?
I'm in Warsaw.
Warsaw, Poland, huh?
Yes.
Is that any...
5:40 a.m.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for joining us. How far are you from Olensk?
Pretty far, if I believe that's what I think it is.
Right, where Joanna Jędrzejczyk is? You know who Joanna Jędrzejczyk is?
I think you don't say it properly.
I'm not. Osinsk? Oh, it begins with an O. It's in your country. What is it?
Yeah, it's Austin.
Austin. Yeah, they say letters are totally different sounds.
Oh, Austin.
Yeah, Austin. It looks like Austin. What do you do there in Warsaw?
I'm a musician.
Oh, cool. What kind of music do you play?
George Michael cover band. Justin Bieber tribute band.
Yeah, we should got the lyric, gosh.
You do,
like indie pop electronic.
Oh, okay. Yep, that sounds about right. Polish music. That's pretty much Polish.
It's not the computer is Polish. I'm actually French.
Your stash is going crazy over there. You may have the barbecue. Too much standing over the grill.
Well, that's great. This is a real mustache. So
We're going to get you some Just for Men. They're going to be fun.
Gary said you play the computer. Is that right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I gotta say the trucks.
Oh, okay, cool. Where are you staying at? What haunted house are you staying at right now?
It's actually my studio because my girlfriend is right next door. She's sleeping and she complains, so I have to move a bit further.
Okay, play us something. Play us some Polish music. Do you have anything handy there in your studio? You have your laptop handy?
Nah, I got the guitar. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna piss her off if I do that.
Just give her a vibrator. She'll
It's
chew
a
her
once
teeth.
in a lifetime opportunity, bro.
Oh, Polish vibrator joke.
But this, I'm not even Polish, I'm French. I just live in Poland.
Classic Polish joke.
Yeah, it's gotta be dirty. It's gotta be Polish, it's gotta be dirty, man.
It's
Like
true.
a Polish fire ink squad where they all stand in a circle.
That's true. Or how you, it's the one you get a Polish girl pregnant, right? You know how to do that, right? No, you come in a shoe and you let the flies do the rest. You let the flies do the rest. What? What'd you say?
I said I wish I knew some Polish jokes.
Yeah. You can just write them. They're super easy.
Some Polish bitches are there.
Yeah. Well, they're dirty and stupid is what they say.
Oh, shit.
But that's the American stereotype. Yeah. Clearly, I don't know if you've watched the news at all in the past few weeks, but we're a little bit racist here.
How do you get a one-arm Polak out of a tree? If you wave to him.
Oh, this is great. They do it in this. This is 3 months into quarantine. We're just doing Polish jokes right off the internet.
I'm gonna use that at my next barbecue.
Do you have any Polish jokes? The dads should have Polish jokes. This is a white dad barbecue thing.
I'm just admiring Red Band's knowledge of the Polish jokes.
He knows all of them. Give us another one.
Okay.
Right off the top of his head.
Did you hear about the latest Polish invention? What was it? The flashlight.
Yeah?
It's solar powered.
Nah, nigga.
Oh,
You gotta
okay.
explain
Who wrote that, William?
All right, play us something on the guitar. I'm sorry to insult your entire ethnicity and home country.
Well, he said he's actually French.
Oh, you're French?
Yeah, I'm French and I'm a drummer, so it's like nothing to do with the guitar and Polish.
How'd you end up in Warsaw?
Because my family's Polish and it's easier to make a music career here.
Oh, okay. How's your career going? Good.
Yeah, it's doing well, man. It's doing well. We got like videos, got like almost 2 million hits.
I love it. What's the name of your video that people should check out?
It's called Oxygen. And the band is Be Mine.
Be Mine?
B-E-M-Y.
E-M-Y. Be Mine.
Yeah, it's a shitty name. No one can pronounce it.
I love it. Play us a song. Here's Ellie Rosinski on the guitar, trying to not wake up his girlfriend, and also playing for the masses around the world right now.
Okay, so we have Polish blues, yeah?
Here we go. Polish blues, or as we call them, whites.
Byłem małym okrzywej. Wziął mnie ojciec i tak do mnie żył. Kiedy sądzę, nie czuję, jak nikto
You can have pizza in the morning, you can have pizza anytime.
When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. That's right. I love your music. I love that. That's what plays in the lobby at the Hostel Hotel before they murder you. There we are.
60s American rock and roll.
Here's some suckish Polish blues.
Yeah. Good golly, man.
A wild molly who got the ball damn boot. Through the tootie. Fun fact, the Rich from Macon.
What?
The Rich is from Macon. See that group, man.
Oh, wow. You have any more Polish jokes for us, Frank?
Well, you know why Jesus wasn't born in France?
Oh, why?
Because he couldn't find 3 wise men or a virgin.
Oh.
Take that.
Is it good? Is it interesting? Why do you have so many hits on your music video? Explain to us. Are you popular in Poland? Like, were you on some show? How does that happen?
We signed with the label, but we got to support Ed Sheeran.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because like fun story, we used to live in the UK and we were his housemates for a bit. So like he took us under his wing and like made us play with friends and stuff.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
That's great. You know Ed Sheeran songs?
And they can't sweep it off. Y'all don't live it up.
When your legs don't work like they used to, is this a song about diabetes?
Yeah. Or a paralyzed person.
I love it. Well, Ellie, thank you so much for joining us. The band is Be My. Check them out on Bebo or YouTube or whatever. Everywhere available.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Ellie. Fuck yeah, thank you. We'll see you soon. Ellie Rosinski. Here we go. We know this young man. He's been on the show numerous times in the main room of the Comedy Store. Here is Mario Tonti. Mario. Okay, here we go. Mario Tonti, everybody.
A little bit about me. My name is Mario, and I'm circumcised. But the older I get, the more I wonder if I would have turned out differently if I had my foreskin and the other name my parents were going to pick for me. Because I'm Italian, they picked 2 names. Like Sergio with foreskin sounds hot, you know? My ex-girlfriend, she has a tattoo. It says "Be nice," but she was a fucking bitch. I'm not going to give you an origin story on why she was a fucking bitch, but it rhymes with she was sucking her ex-boyfriend's dick behind my back. I hooked up with a squirter recently. Don't clap. That's just a cooler way of saying a girl pissed in my bed recently. I hate when white people compare basic stuff to being like heroin. I've done heroin before, and it's nothing like a pumpkin spice latte. Some of the people I used to do heroin with, they used to mix it with spit or even toilet water to shoot up. I used to use Fiji water because I'm not a piece of shit.
All right. Absolutely.
My boy, his birthday.
Absolutely. Okay. Mario Tonti, hello, how are you?
Oh, good. How are you guys?
Great, good to have you on the show.
Thanks.
So let's just jump right into it. You've been on the show a few times.
Yeah, this is my 4th time.
Awesome. And you're no longer with your girlfriend?
No, she's with someone else right now.
Oh, wow. That was, I mean, you guys were both on at the same time before, correct?
Wait, what was that?
So I have you confused with someone else. Didn't she do stand-up as well?
No, she didn't do stand-up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bro, I knew she was going to leave you. You got a fucking lamb chops puppet, nigga.
Hey, man, that's classic shit, dude.
How long were you with her for?
She's actually, I don't know if I want to, fuck it. But she's actually the girl that's with William.
Whoa, my head is about to explode.
Wow.
serious?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Amazing.
Here's how I realized it. Okay, like so when we like kind of stopped talking, she had some acid. And a couple months, or maybe like a month later, William was on doing his set, and then in his interview he said, I still remember it. He said, acid, grandparents' house, and Reseda. And I'm like, that's fucking her, dude.
Oh my God. So you put it together? Jesus. So you put it Yeah. God.
A couple months later, you guys called her on the show, and it was her voice, and I was like, oh, that's her.
So you literally put it together. No, I love it. Stick with me. So you put this together from watching a William Montgomery set, like you did the math in your head.
Well, like, okay, so like I found out about the show from coming with her, like back then. So like I never stopped coming to the show. Like I've been there every fucking Monday for years.
Yeah, no,
so
I
like
remember.
yeah, I just put it together because I'm not retarded, you know.
Wow. This is incredible.
Is that the biggest bomb ever dropped on Kill Tony Tony?
That's one of the good ones. Well, you have to be just like how they did.
I mean, you have to be happy that you got rid of her, at least a little bit, because from what we've been hearing, you know, she's beating up him.
She's terrible.
Yeah. My goodness gracious.
She actually does have a tattoo that says "Be nice," and she's like the worst person.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, every week we see William, he has a new bruise somewhere.
Yeah, William's getting beat up from the feet up.
But yeah, I was hoping to say it in the main room, but never got picked.
Bro, you would have exploded the comedy store.
Great.
Yeah, no shit.
You blew Gabriel's mustache right up. Wow.
I would have just hoped black people were in there so they could start running around.
Oh, I know. You know they would have. If the band runs around during a quarantine episode, the Apollo 13 would have been in the belly room. But
like that gif where the guy flaps out of the screen and then it keeps looping back.
Yeah, bro, they would have been on La Cienega.
So let me ask you this. So when you confronted her, how did that go down?
About what?
So you watched the Williams set. You saw
I never did confront her. We stopped talking.
Oh, okay.
Well, she got the message now.
I guess she knows now.
Yeah.
Hell yes, she does.
Did you say that she hit you as well?
We got in a fight once because I was looking through her phone because she was being shady and she slapped me. But
Jesus.
Did she push your shit down the shower with her foot?
No.
All right, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. So, how's your love life been since then? You had a girl pee in your bed recently?
That was recently, as in like comedy words. You know, that was a long time ago, a couple years ago. Just
was it the girl? Because she peed herself once.
No, different girl.
Yeah. My goodness. So Mario, what have you been doing through this quarantine? How you been holding up?
It's bored as fuck. I pretty much just haven't been going out.
Yeah, did you loot anywhere last Saturday? Did you go looting at all?
No, I'm not cool enough to loot.
Has this been a break from your normal work? Because I know you work a lot.
Oh yeah, I got laid off. I've been unemployed, collecting that sweet unemployment money. More money than I've been when I'm working. So it's like
everybody's saying that's what all the extreme liberals have been saying, that they're making more money than they were before. So why would they ever get back to work? Such a liberal mindset thing, and they absolutely love it.
I don't want to go back to work and be broke again.
Right, absolutely. Just take the government's money. It's all good. It's all fine. What would that ever cost anybody? Anyway,
What do you feel bad about?
Bad for this guy. Like, imagine your girlfriend leaving you.
Fuck that. He's a chef.
This is the girl. This girl is personifying the movie It Follows.
Yeah. we all have crazy exes. It's better to get rid of it and get through it. And those girls are also, some of them are some of the most fun in the bedroom. You know what I mean? They all have their pluses and minuses. You know what I mean? Like I was thinking the other day about, about how badly I'm looking forward to getting an actual massage. And every time I go to my massage place, I always go. And I'm always like to the front desk lady. I don't want to do an impression, but she's so Asian.
Do it.
No, I can't.
A barbecue.
No, I can't do it. But my point is I always go, give me, the strongest, heaviest, like, you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Whatever you do, you can't hurt me. And sometimes they'll give me like one of the ones that, like if none of those are available, it'll be like some beautiful Asian girl, and it's just pointless. It's a waste of right. Yeah, but no, this is a legit place. I don't go to the same place. I actually go for the massage.
When our massage is going to open up.
That's what I heard.
Tony, that's crazy because I swear I always ask for the smallest girl that can walk on my back.
Really?
Yep.
We're opposites. I would let you walk on my back.
You should try rolfing. Is that what it's called?
I heard that's
painful. It's super painful, but you might
like it. I like with the bars where they use like a pipe or something.
No, they just get really into the muscle.
That's basically what I'm already getting. If they're using any part of their body, that's what I get. It's crazy what goes on up here.
What you do, cupping, Tony?
I don't really think I should try it just to see what it's like, but
I got a question. You're a chef. Have you been making any kind of crazy shit during this quarantine? You've probably been cooking for yourself. I'm a bit of a chef.
Yeah, I'm so over cooking for myself. I'd rather fucking blow my brains out than make food anymore. I'm
always worried about you when I see you because I know your job's super stressful. I'm like,
I haven't been working, so I got a break from that bullshit. But
so what have you been eating? If you're not cooking for yourself, what have you been eating?
I mean, I cook, but it's just simple shit. I eat a lot of Trader Joe's frozen food.
You could always use the promo code KillTony over at Postmates.com and get $100 free for your first month of delivery. Basically, just $100 for a month. You haven't signed up for Postmates yet. All right. Well, I
think David wants to ask you.
Yeah, go ahead, David.
Hey, Brad. I want to try to set up you to get on Brothers in Cursive.
Sounds good. This sounds like a great idea.
DM me a red band.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do that.
We need William to have a sobering experience for once during this quarantine.
Yes.
We're like Eskimo brothers.
Yes.
That shit blew my mind, dog. I'm still trying to.
Me too.
Heck yeah. Well, that's not the only thing that was blown by his ex-girlfriend. All right, Mario. Thank you so much for calling in. Super compelling. Thank you for all that information. That was so fun. Thank you. Mario Conti, everybody. Follow him on Twitter and Instagram at Mario Tarty. All one word, Mario Tarty. Mario Conti. He's a great guy. Kill Tony. I see him every Monday when we're at the Comedy Store during our normal lives. All right, let's keep it moving along. Your next submission goes by the name of Ellen.
Barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
Here is Ellen, everybody.
I'm using the #1 live podcast in America to expose my users. I am being sexually abused by someone from Tiger King. My therapist told me not to say his name, so I'll describe him instead. He's not even hot. He's missing a lot of his teeth, which doesn't lower it down. He recently had to move to Florida, and I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for him being locked up, he's definitely capable of killing people. And also his name rhymes with blood. His signature abuse isn't even original. He Louis C.K's me every day. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's kind of funny. But yesterday, he crossed the line. He made me eat his poop. Get out of here. He just fluffed it straight down my throat, and I had to swallow it. And if you don't believe me, this morning I took a shit and it had corn kernels in it. I haven't eaten corn in 3 months. My abuser, he's not the only one doing this. There's a whole ring of them. These C-list celebrities with 1 or 2 things on their IMDb's that are literally swinging their dicks and their shit around. Did you hear that meow, Mr. Tiger King? You know what that means.
Real time is up Hollywood chimpanzees, and it starts with
Baby back ribs. I'm on my Chili's baby. Barbecue sauce. Hey. Hi, Ellen. How are you?
Hey, I'm really good. How are you guys?
Good, good. That was an interesting submission.
If that was my dog, I'd be saying I want my baby back. Whoa.
Also, you said the #1 podcast in America. It's actually the world, so it's true.
I know, but I'll tell you what. I kept that submission. It wasn't my best video take or whatever because my cat came in at the perfect timing, and I thought it was too funny to restart, so I just sent that one.
That's what
And
I
that
was
man
going to
slowed
say.
me down. He didn't do the meow at 1 minute, so that's up my punchline.
I was blown away by what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's that is right up Red Band's alley, pooping in a mouth.
And it's interesting. This happened this week. I had corn twice this week, and I never saw it again. You know, for the first time in my life, where'd it go?
Wow.
And somebody said it's like these new genetically modified corns. They actually digest better or something.
I think your body has been so starved for vegetables for a long time that it's holding on to that corn for all of winter.
I think Red Man ate a bit of candy corn. That's what happened.
Candy corn.
He hit a CD from the bad corn.
Oh my goodness.
This chick looks like a cigarette fairy.
Cigarette fairy.
Like she replenish your cigarettes while you sleep.
I love it.
Like a tooth fairy.
So, Ellen, what part of Eastern Washington do you live in?
Even better, I live in Florida.
Oh,
a lot of Florida people.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Florida people. They have the internet there.
Barely. Yeah, I really do. I live in Central Florida called Rothschild, and I really do take care of the 2 chimpanzees. They're at the very end of the documentary. I actually took the video that came from Joe Exotic. So
The ones where they're like the hands, and they close up with their hands, and
Yeah.
it's sad.
You have those?
it is really sad. They did hug. I took that video. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. All right. So, how much of what you talked about is real during that set?
It's 100% true. So the only thing that's not true is that when he threw shit in my mouth, it didn't happen recently. It was before COVID. So unfortunately, because we weren't wearing masks yet, and chimpanzees get really weird and mad it's basically like kids and their terrible twos that are just psychotic and angry all the time. And basically he got really mad at me, and he shit in his hand and threw it when I was talking to my intern, and my mouth was wide open, and it hit it literally hit the back of my throat.
Wow.
And I had to swallow it.
That is absolutely incredible. How long have you been taking care of animals for?
Animals 4 years, but I've been at this chimpanzee sanctuary for 2.
What it tastes like.
Honestly, it tastes like it smelled. I don't know how else to describe it. And I just poured Dawn soap in my mouth. That's the only thing that's not in our manual what to do for the chimpanzees. And I just poured Dawn soap in my mouth and just spit for an hour.
You're a beautiful girl. Did any of these chimps ever try anything sexual on you?
They do, yeah, that part is true too. So, and it's only really, we have a lot of the chimpanzees that were rescued from the entertainment industry, or once they're 7 years old, you can't use them anymore. You have to put them basically in a cage that they'll kill you. And these guys are all in their 30s, 40s, and a lot of them, it's right when you get there in the morning, it's only the ones that were in movies. I don't know why. And they all have different ways of masturbating. And the one that's actually I talked about, they'll spit on his dick, spit, and it'll hit his dick, and then he'll make hard eye contact with you and jack it like a person until
The Weinstein should post those videos.
Why after 7 would they kill you?
So strong.
Because at that point they're fully grown and it's kind of like they've hit adolescence and they're just I don't know if you know anything about chimps, but they're not nice. They're just kind of violent by nature. That's how they kind of sort out all of their things within their groups. And yeah, I'm sure you heard stuff in the news about like that chimp that ripped that lady's face off. And Joe Rogan talks about it all the time. And yeah, chimps are crazy.
I heard Michael Jackson's chimp was crazy.
I mean, imagine if normal chimps are crazy.
What you saying? To look at?
He is at our sanctuary.
You got Michael Jackson's chimp?
We have the original Bubbles. We do.
Wow.
That's no lie.
Yeah. Question: if we're at right in your area, can the Kill 20 squad come take a tour? Will you take us for a tour of your chimp place?
100%. You guys are coming to Miami, Florida, I think, and I would love to give you a tour.
How far are you from Miami?
It's like 2.5 hours, but it's a quick drive.
I'll walk there. I'll see you next week.
Maybe you could just bring the chimps to me.
Gonna sing an arm and leg.
Bubbles gotta be old by now. He can't fuck nobody else.
Well, I'll write Bubbles a minute to do.
So do you know Carol Baskin? Do you know her?
I don't know. No. Nobody at my sanctuary, even the founder, knows her personally. So, yeah, she deals with big cats. So, it's that documentary made all the animal people look crazy. And there are, I promise you, normal people that work with animals. But, yeah, no, she's kind of the big cat world separate.
Everybody says that everybody's crazy, though. Everybody was throwing each other under the bus throughout that entire documentary. I guess my question's this: how many animals have you killed?
Honestly, one on accident, but yeah.
How did that happen? How did the accident happen?
I don't know if you guys saw my phone, but
Gary says it was a accident with a bow and arrow. Were you pointing a bow and arrow at them?
No.
Okay, how did it happen?
I have pet sugar gliders, which you should not have as pets, but they were kind of donated to me when I worked at Columbus. I'm from Columbus.
You're from Columbus, so you know Jack?
Yeah. I worked in his department. That was my very first job, was working with the animals that he takes on. He took on late night shows, and I would do shows with them on grounds at the Columbus Zoo.
I used to do the zoo camp there growing up every year.
Oh, that's really cool.
All right, what's a sugar glider? What is that?
Cute little
A sugar glider. He's not awake. I still have one, but I have 3. And anyway, long story short, one got out of its cage, and I probably could have prevented it. And my cat that was in my minute video killed it.
Oh, so you didn't.
Oh, your cat.
I mean, it was negligent. Considering I worked to protect animals, it was negligent. So, yeah, I take responsibility.
Extra
It
treat
was
for your cat.
great enrichment.
What a fun toy.
That would be sad. Those things are so cute. I wish you could show us yours right now. They're the most adorable.
He's asleep. I mean, I can try. He'll poke his head out.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's wake it up. Playing some Polish guitar music to wake it up.
Oh, he's awake.
Oh, look. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Look at that thing.
Their eyes are so pretty.
Look at this. Oh, my God.
This camera's awkward. Hold on.
Chinchilla as fuck this world.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, they can watch.
Glaze over the fact that
I can't.
Brian said he was doing cams as a child. It's a zoo cam.
Like something is doing now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's something that kids can do. I honestly didn't know it's been around that long. I thought it was a new thing.
Oh, now we have to do that. Jack Hanna used to actually be the one that would come out and talk to us before we went to bed because we slept there.
Columbus had a bunch of great things. Remember Coastside? Did you ever go to Coastside?
That's actually still open. Remember they had the old train in the back where the trolley where you could sit in? We would take screwdrivers and when we would go there for school and would go in the trolley and under the windows and then climb out to the city center, the shopping center, hang out at the shopping center.
Jesus, what a rebellious child you were. My God, little children sneaking out of a trolley to go to the local mall.
Yeah. Children of the porn over here.
Yeah, telling you. All right, well, Ellen, so much fun. I mean, great stuff. I honestly thought that everything you were saying was a lie. I'm like, oh, this is weird that she's making all of this up about Joe Exotic. It's sort of like it's been too long to even make stuff up. So in retrospect, I'm amazed at your incredible story.
And I think in the future we definitely should maybe schedule a show near you because I think that would be worth it.
Yeah, when we go from Miami to where are you on the way to? Tampa or something, or?
It's in the middle of nowhere, but honestly, we're like an hour and a half from Orlando, and we're also an hour and a half from Tampa.
Which direction? South of Orlando?
Oh God, southwest.
So technically, if we did Miami, southwest. Yeah, you're not really. Are you on the way in between anything?
No, unfortunately not.
Southwest.
It's worth it though, I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Absolutely. Get us around some good old monkeys.
Red Man will sleep in again.
Watch him out. Watch him out.
Do we really have to go there? I don't know. If we get to I want to take a nap before the show.
I'm gonna watch Planet of the Apes and get Postmates.
Both of us that were in Canada.
All right, Ellen. Thank you so much. So interesting. We'll see you again soon. Ellen, everybody.
All right, bye-bye.
She's on Instagram at CHIMPPICKIT. We know your next comedian. He's been on the show a few times. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Here's Kyle Ridley. Kyle Ridley. Here's some music. Here's Kyle Ridley.
All right, okay, I can do this. This is really, all right. Okay, this is so hard. What's my meaning? I can't. Let's just look at it. All right, shit. All right, I'm just going to say it. For the last 3 years, I've been living in the back of my 1982 El Camino. It was really fun. It was really cool. Till recently. Okay, gosh, close a couple gyms, really fuck up a guy's life, huh? Jeez, I was doing it. I was fucking working at 4 a.m. and doing stand-up at night. I fucking felt like I was accomplishing shit. And now I feel homeless, which I guess I was the whole time. I just honestly, I thought I was getting away with it. I thought jeez, I don't know, man. I don't know. What's it like to, working basically 2 jobs, living in your car, and then every business you use to survive closing all at once? What's that like? I don't.
That is interesting for sure. I agree.
Wow. Hi. Hi, guys. This is Tony.
Down for my niggas. Hello, Kyle. How are you? Good to see you again.
I'm great. So great. Fucking great.
All right, relax.
So great.
This guy's always amped up.
I didn't think about the gym thing. That affected a lot of people, like Malcolm and stuff like that.
Malcolm's in the house.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine not only that, but when everything first shut down, you couldn't even probably get anywhere to shower or brush your teeth at all.
No, yeah, I mean, I've been living in Southern California for a long time. I have a lot of friends, but, I've been essentially working still next to Los Angeles International Airport, and it was real hard to get a guy to, show up and come and hang out with a guy who's been working in the fucking hot spot of,
Yeah, what type of essential work have you been doing?
I am a janitor, if you remember. I work at In-N-Out Burger. They're a great company. They're an amazing company. And if I don't say that, it's been a legal powder case.
Yep, one of the reasons why I was extremely offended at that fast food thing that came out that said Denny's was #1 in California. I mean, like, In-N-Out, all the way. These crazy people out here trying to talk shit about In-N-Out when they want to get their comments up on their social media posts or whatever. It's ridiculous.
The only one that got right was Texas and water.
Yeah, and that's all they had to do to get us upset is like get a couple of the states right. Called California Denny's and Ohio.
If you don't, I will die.
What?
Just keep eating there every day. It pays my checks, and then
It's fine, my friend. I promise you that.
I got a question though. Why 3 years homeless? That seems like.
I mean, I thought I was doing it, you know, man. I fucking work at 4 in the morning, all right? I get out at like 12:30. I fucking go to the gym, shower up, spend an hour or two in LA traffic, go post up, fucking write something, edit a video, anything, and then I would just do stand-up for the rest of it. It felt like I was always out doing something. I felt like I was, you know, working hard or something.
You are.
And now it just...
You are. That's what it takes.
Yeah.
That's what it takes. You have to do all that stuff and get a bunch of lucky breaks, and this is all part of your story. You know? It's going to be part of the book. It'll be part of your history. Either that or you're going to end up failing, but you'll still have a good story about it. You know what I mean? So it goes both ways.
Great eulogy.
What is that?
Man, yeah, it is wild, and I did think about a lot of the comedians when this happened. It is completely wild times to be living the dream, surviving out of your car. But where are you originally from, Kyle?
I was born in Orange. I grew up in the Inland Empire, San Bernardino, California. 2008, highest murder per capita in the nation. It's fun.
Yeah.
But then I lived in Orange County for 5 years, and I work in Westchester. You know, that's the airport.
Right, but your parents are still in the Inland Empire?
Oh, my mom lives in Mexico, and my dad is somewhere. Who knows?
Okay.
I'm not finding out.
Our producers are telling us he's on the line.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Awesome. I get to, you want to call my dad again?
Your father's just like your job, in and out.
No, it's perfect. It's great.
How old were you?
A little bit.
How old were you when he took off?
Well, he didn't take off. It's, he beat me, and then, I told my mom, and then, the divorce started happening, and it was all very quick.
Oh, God. So not only did you take the beating, but ever since then, you've had the inevitable guilt of breaking your parents up. Am I correct?
Well, it's all my fault. I don't care what people say. I don't care. Yeah, you're wrong. You know what? Can I say it? Can I just say it?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I was beat by my dad, and I am upset about it. It bothers me. It happened. I have lingering emotional issues. It's fun. I can talk about it all day, but, geez. Think about talking to him again. What? Am I just going to get gaslit by this guy, the lawyer? I mean, at best, what? He's 77. I'd have to take care of an old dying man, right?
That's right. He's a wildly successful player. That is correct. Now I remember. Let's check in with Dwayne Wilcox.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's the camera angle or not, but it looks like you have a permanent deep fake filter on your face.
Something's wrong. Right? I'm terrified, but also I want acceptance. I can't even see them on the phone.
Then you have to decide if you'd rather be gaslit or street lit.
You want to see the car? I found the producer. Oh, it's Tony's birthday. I'm at my friend's shop right now. I was told to get a stable internet connection. My 1982 El Camino does not have that. So it's crazy. I'm actually at a silversmithing shop. I can show you the whole thing. It's kind of a lot.
Let's do it.
The guy, he works on metal. He polishes silver.
He went to an actual stable.
It's an old tin can in Costa Mesa, California. And the guy who runs it, his name is Sam Kuntz. He used to do comedy in the 80s and 90s, but had to quit because of his crackcore wife. And he's been hanging out in Orange County since
Sam what? What's his last name? Sam what?
Sam Kuntz. Sam Kuntz.
How do you spell that?
K-U-E-Z.
Yeah, I remember this guy. He's like an older guy. Silver hair, right?
He's blackish. You know, he's not as bit of a show. He lost his courage a long time ago. It's fun. We hang out. I make fun of him for being old. We smoke pot. It's a good time.
I remember seeing.
My car is outside.
Look, man, that's great. It's good to have older types of people that have been in the business a long time to look up to, and to hear stories about it, and to let you know things are going to get through it. You know, a very, very crazy thing that happened when I first started was it was actually, you know, like I've talked about, I think, on this show, right at your very Starbucks, right where you are every day, is where I met Shia LaBeouf's father, Jeff LaBeouf, and I ended up making friends with them, and he gave me some great advice because my big plan was to start at the open mics around Burbank and then work my way into the store, like so many people do. And he actually was the final decider for me. He goes, you know, just start at the store, sink or swim, don't waste your time or else you'll be even more in your head by the time you get to the store. Just start there. It was a great piece of advice, and him and I were really close for quite a while. And it's crazy. I actually watched Honey Boy for the first time this past week, and boy, was that surreal because that's a movie all about him, and all of the things about him were exactly spot on. All stuff that I had to deal with. I realized from watching that movie that he was definitely mentoring me in a way to sort of, you know, just do what he sort of did with Shia. He felt like he was good at that type of thing. And what's my point is, that someone like Sam there, while he may not have been wildly successful in his own art, could be someone that helps you survive. And also a father-like figure that people with damaged childhoods. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, he's a guy, you know, he's a fun guy. You know, I did a little, you know, I bought a camera a while ago, and I filmed a little podcast. I showed him some, you know, all the old shit he has. He paints a lot. This one's rad. He can see it. This one is, it's like he did it on sheet metal. The sheet metal, it's a metal sheet.
That's cool.
Nice. Yeah, he's a guy. He's hanging out. He writes with me. No.
I love it. That's beautiful. That's what it's all about, man. Especially
you guys want to see the car? It's right out the door. You guys want to see the car?
Let's see the Latino.
I'm here, you know, often. It's in Orange County, but I still have to go to work all the time as a janitor.
That's so much energy for a guy with a fat head.
Are you sure? So your dad only beat you. He never did any sex stuff, right?
You know, he was weird. He used to get naked and do jumping jacks in front of the house.
Show us the El Camino, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm a real molested personality, right? I don't know what it is. It's just a time. I don't. Yeah, it's just a personality that I have, molestation. Can you see it? It's rad. I got it for 10 years.
That is pretty.
It's been really fun rolling up and being cool, and people stare at me, and I smoke joints and drive, and I write while driving on the phone. Honestly, I'm pretty disappointed the cops for not catching me at this point. Jeez, I'm a real bad guy for me to drive.
Did you hear that, David Lucas?
Yeah, no, I'm going to keep it forever. It's important to me. And I want to thank David. He offered to give me free shoes one time because I looked stupid.
Yeah, bro, I still got you. Whenever you want these shoes, bro, I just gave away 40 pair of shoes like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, David lost a lot of weight with speed during the quarantine.
I had to use these motherfuckers.
You look great. I saw you at the parking lot. Stand-up show. We're doing it.
Kyle, thank you so much. An incredible story of someone surviving during these crazy times, barely on anything but momentum and love for the game, and we love that. We'll see you at the Comedy Store soon. Shouldn't be long now. Kyle Gridley, everybody. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to roll right into it. Here we go. The one, the only, the cerebral assassin, the man, one of my favorite human beings in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the great Michael Laird, everyone.
also to support Ed Sheeran. Too much? Hey, someone say something. Is there a delay?
No, you're good, Michael. Everything's good. How's it going?
Good. I had some wonderful California dinnies today. Hey, will you tell Ellen Bubbles licked my asshole? He needs to fucking be held accountable. Yeah, anyway. David, can I have some shoes?
Hell yeah, it don't matter the size, but I give them to you.
Yeah, you made heavy socks, y'all. Alright. Look, I wanted to talk to you. Ever since I got famous, I go to all these Hollywood Corona fuck parties where we all get inoculated and we come our brains out. But no one will do drugs with me because they're worried that I'll die and they'll go to jail. So, I made a video where I take responsibility for all the drugs I want to do. So, Gage, roll the tape. Hey guys, great party, guys. Hey, great party, guys. If anyone finds a big bag of cocaine, this container only Xanax. I'm melting, so I need a little something that's tasty home. Hearing that every time a bell rings, I get high on angel dust. My point is, if you don't want fentanyl at your party, I wouldn't brought all this fentanyl to do my sound. Yes. No one touched my crocodile. I cut it out of a crocodile. Crocodile and crocodile have nothing to do with each other. I just had it laying down and the crocodile ate it, so I told him I ain't the one. No one dragged my lifeless body in here. I came in this closet to do all the heroin, cause everyone at this party is
Oh, yeah.
let's party.
Him laughing while the video was going on, we could still hear you laughing in the background.
That was great.
What?
We could, yes, Red Band was talking about hearing you laughing. He loved it. Your laugh is,
oh yeah. I'm a Reggie Jimmy family type
This playing stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid. You know that, David.
Yeah, but stupid to black people is a good guy.
Yeah, like nigga stupid.
I don't know, dude. It's confusing.
I love it, Michael. So much fun. Crazy stuff happening all around the world. What's shaking in your world? Anything else you want to talk about?
Oh, yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. Look who I fucking got back from William. He's motherfucker. William, give me the new pants, you fucking freak.
I can't believe you ended up with her in the end. She has the Be Nice tattoo on her arm still and everything. Hell yeah.
Yeah, David said that's funny. I heard him.
I love it, man. I fucking love it. So how's everything else? How's the son doing?
He's great. He's real hippie. I'll be like, hey, Colin, because I'm like, playing. And I'm like, when do you want to come back and all these moving parts? And he's like, well, let's see, man. Let's see what happens.
He's stoned up in Idaho?
Wyoming. Everyone does that. Literally, no one remembers the word Wyoming. They say Montana, Colorado, Iowa. Never Wyoming.
It is weird. I feel like that's the state that would get left out if you had to like try to name them without thinking of it. Wyoming's a weird one.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
It's the least populated.
Oh yeah, I did know that.
Oh yeah, Jackson Hole, Wyoming. I went to college in Wyoming and I made a baby. And then I was valedictorian. And they didn't make me alumni of
Not yet. Not yet.
No,
we're not giving up on
Tony,
Yeah, but not this year. But maybe next year you're the alumni of the year. You don't really want to be alumni of the year of 2020 anyway. It's the worst year ever.
Yeah, but 2021 is not looking good for me either.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I'm melting.
No, you're not.
No, I'm melting. You guys can see. Guys, I didn't always talk like this. I used to be.
No, it happened. You froze up there. You scared us, Michael. We thought that was it. That was incredible.
Hey, jobbers, when I die, take over my merch. My merch house.
I would love to.
Oh my God! It's my son, Dragon. All I have to live in is 22.
Can you leave Joel your comedic timing instead of your merch store?
Let them talk, Tony.
What is it, the internet?
What? No, you're fine now. It just froze once. No, it's good now. It just froze once a little bit ago. It was perfect. When you watch the playback of it, you'll laugh.
I know much is horrible.
No, I know, but you'll see it on like a clip. Someone will clip it out. Yeah, no, you'll see it. Yeah, you will. Yeah, someone's gonna clip that out on social media. Yeah, yeah, huh?
I won't.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna make sure you see it.
I'm Netflix. I I'm watching Epstein. I will watch Kill Tony.
Anyone else have this conspiracy theory that everything that's happening around us with race and the riots and all of it is so that people don't talk about the Epstein documentary that would basically destroy billionaires and their secret lives of crazy sex things?
I think they're same, but not Epstein, but Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Yeah, snitches are in this summer.
Well, this is all a distraction, so he can chill out.
Michael Ayer, I love you more than anything in the world. Anything else before we go? Absolutely.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you so much, Michael.
Yeah, I'm the oldest.
How old are you? How old are you?
41.
Oh, yeah. You look great. Stud.
I'm nothing, though.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to bring down the room. But I'm the one who's nothing. So maybe you all should get off your fucking high horse.
No, you're doing great. Again, Michael, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I have you third on my Kill Tony death poll. I won't say who's above you, but I have you in the three spot.
Is it not obvious to you, Joe?
Yeah, even I know this. I know. I want to know the second.
It's William, you idiot.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. Oh, God.
Red Man and William are tied neck and neck.
Gee, there's so much for I don't want to name names.
You could have my bookie and probably bet on it.
That's true. I do. I have you win. You get paid. I bet all the money in my Ridge wallet at my bookie. And I trust you. I'm not going to flush it down the mind tissue.
And you know what has a compartment for your rich wallet? Sheep underwear.
That's true. I'm rocking sheets right now all week. They just re-upped us again last week. I mean, sheath underwear all the way around. The entire crew. Look at this. Sheath underwear. I'm going to vomit. Here we go. Sheath underwear.
Fancy beef on that.
Everyone's got sheath. Everyone's got sheath.
Yeah, we had no sheep to last week.
Yes, Michael Lair.
Tony, tell me when I put in enough effort for free underwear.
I'm gonna get you a pair of sheath underwear. Not only that, but they have it so that they have it just like your Velcro Tommy Hilfiger shirt or whatever. Yeah, they got
Tommy.
You're great, dude. What the fuck? That is incredible. You're in good shape, Michael. You're in great shape. You know what? You just moved to fourth on the death poll. David Lucas is over there shaking his head because he knows he's in the third spot. Michael,
May I make a comment on that?
Absolutely.
A lot of people talk about what good shape I'm in. That's part of the disease you fucking want.
Yeah, he doesn't eat and
he's on a lot of medicine.
Man, am I misfiring?
No, that's just really sad. That's a really sad punchline that time.
I was actually watching a video.
I don't know if your dinner done is ever going to be it's the disease, you moron.
I watched a old video of Michael the other day. He had a little pot belly back in the day.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I used to love beer and fun.
That ALS is working for you. That's gonna be the new LA diet.
No doubt, more than neuron disease in the house. Catch you at the Grove.
We'll see you there for sure. Michael Lair, ladies and gentlemen. We love you so much, Michael. We'll see you next week. Michael Lair. Hey! Oh, we did it on the right thing. That was incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, your final comedian of the night goes by the name of Tyler Baggins. Here's Tyler Baggins. Crying, I want to be you. Tyler Baggins.
You want to know the best part and the worst part of having had 12 concussions? Well, the worst part is definitely the frequent fits of unbridled rage, but the best part is I can't even remember them. Can't trust these doctors, though. I went to one of these doctors, gave me one of these CAT scans. I don't know why he scanned my cat. I'm the one who hit my head, but he says all the bleeding's on the inside, so whatever. Anyways, what I'm here for. You ever notice how this Epstein and this Weinstein and this Frankenstein all got a common denominator? Yeah. They're all vicious sexual monsters. Well, not sexual, but you get it. A lot of these smart alecks will say, actually, Frankenstein was the doctor, not the monster. Oh, really? You're telling me this doctor went around all the cemeteries around town, digging up body parts, mimicking human life, spitting in the eye of God, and you're telling me he's not a monster? Also, where do you find a guy with a rectangle head, huh? Someone ought to scan his cat, eh, Fonz?
Tyler, how are you, my man?
I am fantastic. How are you, Tony?
Great. Are you in Madison, Milwaukee? Where is that font statue?
Oh, that's in Milwaukee. I live actually, looking out my window, I can schmozzle see where Roberta Shirley made a beer.
That's still, that was a burned down?
Not yet. Hopefully within time. Have you ever tried Pepsi milk before? Yes. Pepsi milk? Yeah, it tastes like a root beer float. Yeah. You know, whatever. I don't want to talk about Laverne and Shirley, though. Can we not talk about Laverne and Shirley? I brought it up. Yeah, you're right. I was trying to connect with the Geico caveman.
Yeah, that was coming.
Oh,
there it is.
That boy like dude love.
There it is. Ludo's son. From Ludo?
He looks like I'm gonna go lift weights at the beach in 1922. He looks like Portland Aquaman.
Right. That boy got a civil rights lifeguard that's on.
I love it. So you're in Milwaukee?
Yeah, I'm in Milwaukee now because, I used to live in Madison. You ever been there, Tony?
Yes.
You been in Madison?
Multiple times, many times. One of the great comedy clubs in the country is there. It's got the Comedy on State. Comedy on State, the little corner place there. I've also performed at, I believe it's the Pabst Theater. Is that in Milwaukee or Madison?
That's in Milwaukee. That's at Turner Hall.
Been to Turner Hall. We did Kill Tony there. I've done the Pabst Theater there multiple times with other people. And I've done Madison's, what's the theater there that's amazing with the lights that go around it? State Theater.
The Orpheum. The Orpheum. That's what it is. It's Orpheum. Yeah, no, it says Orpheum is like the big one. You know what? I don't want to talk about Comedy on State either because they got a soft ban on me. They won't let me.
What happened in there? The Majestic.
The Majestic.
Why are you banned at Comedy on Stage?
I'm banned at Comedy on Stage because everyone thinks I'm crazy because I've had a lot of concussions and I've been on InfoWars a bunch of times. And they're all
sweet.
politically correct.
I love it.
But, Alex Jones is only
hours a day, dude. Like,
Right. Yeah, if you listen to anybody for 4 hours a day, you're pretty much in. It's like what came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get addicted to anything you listen to it for 4 hours a day. But
you know what? I was gonna bring this up, but speaking of comedy on stage, since the guy earlier said he was Eskimo Brothers with William.
Okay.
Tony, I got news for you. Me and you, buddy, we're Eskimo Brothers too.
Ooh, wow, that's very exciting. Okay. Okay, is this a setup to a joke?
No, but I just thought it was kind of weird that she told me that she fucked you right before we had sex. So.
Okay. It was just right. What do you mean? Don't name names. Don't name names. It was this. That doesn't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's fine. I've had sex with women before. The listeners of this show are going to be shocked to find this out. Go ahead, Jeremiah. I mean, Wayne Wilcox.
Now, when she did tell you Tony's name, did that make you more like ready for action, or did that like tame you down?
Or like AIDS test the next morning?
Hey yo.
Well, I didn't have to take a blue chew, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like that. All right, well that's fun.
But I don't want to talk about that.
I don't want to talk about that.
He said he doesn't want to talk about anything, and then he's like,
I love that, but don't bring that up. So, how'd you get so many concussions?
Well, I guess it's just occupational hazard, I suppose. Because when you've been enhancement talent for the only R-rated deathmatch independent wrestling promotion in Milwaukee for the last 12 years, you get a few bumps and bruises.
Absolutely. That's what happens. Definitely. Steel chairs.
I've had a lot of concussions.
Like steel chairs.
Yeah, steel chairs, stop signs, barbed wire baseball bats. I let a guy on fire one time. You know?
Wow. Incredible. And do you still do that?
Yeah, I just had a show on Friday. ICW Milwaukee, we were the last one to run a show before coronavirus started, and we were the first one back, and we're all sick now.
So it's like, what's your character name? What's your wrestler name?
Well, I'm the Hot Topic, Tyler Baggins, and I am DMT cult leader from another dimension, dude.
Oh, okay. What are some of the craziest conspiracy theories that you believe in that you think we would find shocking?
Well, conspiracies, I like to call them,
right, of course.
History.
There's three things that you can't call people that are like that. You can't call conspiracy theorists. You can't call internet trolls, and you can't call hipsters. They all deny it. Well, I don't think that we are.
And you can't call after 10 p.m. because you'll wake up their mom.
Hey! Wow, look at this. Gage just brought up some of your wrestling. That's Tyler Baggins, the Hot Topic, going under the ring.
It's great. Great outfit.
Like a trailer park white.
Yeah. I've seen this character on MidwestFreaks.com. Okay, and how about the wrestling? We're on the conspiracy now.
Oh, okay. You want to talk about how the moon isn't even real, dude?
Yes, tell us how the moon isn't real. Explain to us, because I was watching it the other night. What do you think?
The moon is bigger than pro wrestling, okay? Because if space is nothingness, then the only thing between Earth and the moon is space. The metric means that there is nothing between the Earth and the moon. So therefore, the moon is touching the Earth if it's real.
So you don't believe in gravity?
Because we all know what?
You don't believe in gravity? Is that what you're saying?
I'm a fucking pro wrestler. Of course I believe in gravity.
Goodness gracious.
What about 5G?
5G? Okay, you want to know about 5G?
Yeah.
5G. I'm not afraid of the radio waves, right? I'm not afraid we're all going to get microwaved to death or we're going to get brain cancer. What I'm afraid of with the 5G is the Internet of Things, the connectivity, and the dependence on the global supply chain that we've seen fail time and time again throughout this coronavirus. The coronavirus proves that the Internet of Things and 5G technology and interconnectedness is not the way we need to go. We need to localize and have local internet networks that are connected with communities that we like and that we are a part of, or not some big global conglomerate freaking, thing.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you mean the moon's touching the Earth? You mean like this, like Truman Show style?
Empty space. I mean, I think it's like it's right there, like it's a light in the sky. That's what it says in here, dude. See this right here? That's what it says in here, dude. It's a legend light, dude. It's one of the luminaries in the sky, dude. Don't you believe in astrology, dude?
Wow. Man, you're an entertaining guy. I like your style. Tyler, how old are you?
You know what? I'm 30 years old.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Looking good. Looking good. You don't look a day over
I just
50.
want to say, yeah, 53. Shut up.
No, that's awesome. What else? I'm interested in this. Give me one more good theory of yours. The moon is a light in the sky, according to the Bible. I remember reading that. I believe it was Corinthians 14:27 that said the moon is a light in the sky.
Was it your
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
You're quoting a Thin Lizzy lyric right now.
You have any other good things that we might find a little bit outside of the mainstream information?
I'm trying to think of one that won't get me put on a list. Let me think.
Yeah, don't get our YouTube flag. That reminds me, while he's thinking, everybody subscribe.
I got one for you. This is my all-time favorite conspiracy right here, okay?
Yes.
Indigo is not a color, okay? I don't care what you say. Indigo is not a color. It was put there by Isaac Newton because he was the one who refracted light through a prism, and he's the one who split up the light spectrum into 7 different colors. Even though indigo only takes up 40 nanometers of the light spectrum, all the other colors take up more. Isaac Newton happened to hold stock in the East Indian Trade Company, which took indigo dye and shipped it all over the place. So he put indigo in the color spectrum as a branding tool to sell indigo dye all around the world. And indigo's not a color. I'll prove it to you right now. Can you describe the color indigo for me, Tony?
Yeah, it's like violet, but it's also sort of just a light blue. It's light blue and dark violet, sort of, right?
Yeah, it was first known use of indigo as a color was in 1289, so it kind of dates your conspiracy there.
Indigo is the name of the plant. Indigo is the name of the plant, and it has a purplish color, so we decided to brand it as a color and put that hue of violet in there. Okay, I'm going to prove it. Okay, now you describe the color indigo. Why don't you describe the color yellow?
Okay, yellow is, I would say that yellow...
Fucking yellow. Just fucking yellow. You couldn't describe it with other colors. That's how you know indigo's not a color.
Well, I mean, I could say that it's like an extremely light...
It's like a violet blue.
It's light orange. Light orange.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, Tony.
Light orange? Dumbest shit you've ever heard.
Describe the color black.
Yeah, describe the color black. Even Lucas wants to hear you describe the color black.
Yeah, what does it sound like?
Shit, man, I don't know.
Oh no.
People don't like that.
Oh no. What did I do?
Uh-oh.
Black lives matter.
Oh shit. You have our attention. Now you have...
Ask us to describe a primary color. Yellow. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life.
I love it. I like it. It's good.
That's not even in a box of crayons, dude, unless you get 64.
Tyler, you're a funny guy, dude.
It's a big crayon box. Doesn't mean I gotta believe it.
You know what I'm going to do? Since I like you so much, I find you so entertaining, and I think that you'll make the best of it. I'm actually friends with the family that owns Comedy on State, and I'm going to put in a good word for you when things open back up. You think those bridges are unburnable?
I usually use a nuclear device to blow up my bridges, so I hope so. But I'm open.
Hopefully I don't burn my bridges with him by vouching for you. But I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna say Tyler Baggins is healthier than he was before. He's had some brain injuries and he respects the place, right?
I respect the place.
There you go. Then that's what I'll do.
It's the best open mic. It's the best open mic in the country. 300 people every week.
Well, it's just a perfectly built comedy club is what it is. Their comedy stage is in the corner facing outward instead of the middle. So instead of having to turn 180 degrees each time to see, or 40, what would that be? 90 degrees each time to see the people that have 180s behind you, sometimes you can't fuck it up because you're in the corner. It's how most comedy clubs should be built. The Improv in the West Palm Beach Improv is in the corner. One of the few comedy clubs with a corner stage. Hilarities in Cleveland, very good. All right, Tyler Baggins, thank you so much. Very, very entertaining, ladies and gentlemen. That's our show. Catch him on YouTube, youtube.com/Tyler Baggins. And that is tonight's episode. Don't forget, subscribe to our show on YouTube and Spotify. And let's check in with our drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt, everybody. Oh, hey, you've been playing Smoke, Kill Tony, Big Juicy Wieners. We got that on the camera. Oh, I'm not seeing it over there. Try our takeout over at Kill Tony. That is a beautiful. I actually have been smoking some wieners lately in my new Traeger. I'm sure you have. I have a new Traeger grill. I got some elk sausages and go over to the farmer's market, get some stuff.
Looks like a bunch of Louis J. Gomez.
Yeah, there they are. Definitely the band. You even have a what's that called again? The animal on the hot dog. Oh, it's just a cat. Oh, I thought it was one of those things that, sugar glider. Yeah, you got David Lucas, Michael Lair, and William Montgomery there. Wieners on the bottom. That is just absolutely incredible, Ryan J. An amazing artist. All of his work's available at RyanJEvelt.com. You can support a real-life artist. Not a lot of people know this, but his online store was looted last week, so he could really use your support. It's the only online store that got looted. Speaking of looting, shout out to the great David Lucas for joining us here tonight.
Appreciate y'all, man, for having me. It's always fun.
David is hilarious every night on Instagram Live. David Lucas is funny. David Lucas funny, all one word. Anything else you want to plug or promote, David?
22nd and Lancaster and Big Shots Bar and Grill. And then the 26th and the 27th, I'm at the American Comedy Club in San Diego. June 26th.
Absolutely beautiful. The leader of the band tonight, believe it or not, the great Jeremiah Watkins.
Hello there. Thank you so much. At Jeremiah-Watkins on the old Venmo, youtube.com/Jeremiah Watkins. If you want to give me a subscribe over there, Jeremiah Wonders this week. I actually had Dr. Phil. He had a big intervention with Darwin, so it's a special episode that we did this week. So please tune in. Video drops on Wednesday.
Awesome. How about a big hand for the great Joelberg? Joel Jimenez was here tonight, everybody. Here in the corner. Joelberg.
Well, tell me happy birthday. Very happy you were born. Without you, I would have never showed a bomb on. And next, new episode of Mostly Sorry podcast coming this week.
Hell yeah. Jet Ski Jesse Johnson.
I'm Tempe Improv this Friday, 10 p.m. with headliner Michael Turner, who's on the show.
I love that. I'll be expecting a full report about that Fun stuff happening. Business is booming over at the Roastmaster class that I started. We did our first, I believe, 70 students in 1 week, which is quite incredible. Before even really showing anybody what we're doing, we got it just by getting it out there, and a lot of fun stuff. We've laid down a lot of episodes that we're excited to release. They're all going through an amazing editing process from Gage, who's a tremendous producer and a great help on that, and I'm really proud of the work that we're doing over there. We're on the road: Texas, Miami, Salt Lake City, Boston, Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, Salt Lake City, Moon Tower in Austin, Toronto, Bakersfield, Sacramento, San Francisco, DC, and Tacoma. My website's going through a little makeover right now and should be relaunched by the end of this week. So that's all going to be extremely available for sale. But if you live in any of those cities, you can just Google that city in Kiltony, and that'll pop up. Vito's Pizza is everywhere in Southern California. Caveman Coffee, use the promo code Kiltony. Buy a candle at damngoodcandleco.com. And Red Band.
Check out Virtual Red Band. It's me playing virtual reality with a lot of people, fans of the show and stuff like that. You can go on youtube.com/redband. Also, tomorrow we have a new episode of Brian Holtzman's podcast. And, of course, Brothers in Cursive will be on this week, I think. Go to just1.tv.
And don't forget, send your submission videos to killtonyquarantine@gmail.com. This is the last few weeks that you people will be able to submit, is my prediction. I think we will be getting back to somewhat of our regular format very soon. That's what I'm thinking and hoping. Fingers fucking crossed. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you to everybody, and we'll see you next week with another episode of Kill
It says about not eating. Don't eat this. This is the thing. So repeat it. People love it. To tell you to teach you that traits of the sugar are not the same. Otherwise, you're going to lose that. And then you know what? Adults, the sugar, you're allowed to check it, and it moves its hand or its leg after shaking. There you go. That's what my very much is. Ranger Grabs is one of the same. All the guys in the middle of the room, he asked me why this class is saying it. No, perhaps I'm not going to be able to ask you what you got. There isn't a Bela in the player that has nothing to do with the Sudan and someone. Maybe the some history. Yeah? Where's the history thing? Check this out. Now, why did the song stop here? I asked the to stop it. Why? Because the Lord said, his history in the Bela. Who gets the promotion? The Bela. The Loyasa goes together. It wasn't sick at all. Before it died. Before it died. Maybe Dobby. So it sounds good because it's considered a Bela right away. Well, as an army, actually, I was going to support it. I made the listen to the room. What do you mean? It happened right away. But as the soul was going through its body, at this point, let's do it again. In slow motion, it flooded. And at that point, it was very, very sick. But only afterwards, yeah, at this point, that's in slow motion, yeah? Now it's against the girl.
You can absolutely increase your level of charisma. Anyone can. Now, I'm not going to promise that everyone can become the
okay, so that's a Gistra. But before it became a Gistra, the only way you can cut an animal on that is cut it in the corner. Like, you have to go through it. But once you go through it, you just start. You're ready. Made it extremely simple. If I say, I'll prove to you again that the Sukin is good. Again, we tried the whole thing today. We're trying to figure out how do you know that an animal is about to die. You're letting it. You know what I'm saying? Again, they made a little trade for. Why does the person work twice the same month? Sui, she's held the holding of sorrow. There's a trade for. only a trade call. Has two uses. It's not there. And this is the source that tells us something called
get a certain bump in perceived intelligence by wearing glasses.
and its mean is water.
In Japan, but the effect isn't the case in India.
There's my parents. I'm going to show you.
Also impacts the perception of intelligence and friendliness. Now, this is true. However, one difference is that for women, in order to get the same level of respect, they have to dress more formally. I'm not saying this is
global
a good
specialist
thing.
international financial services. I will
It's
rather
just
trust in
the
the Rothschild. That's the bad shit in the last dollar.
as far as charisma goes, women will have an easier time getting respect if they're dressed more formally and have more trusted friends.
Lay on his left side, I think it was 190 days. Don't move. Turn over. Lay like that. Then lay on your right side for 90 days. I remember the exact date.
You don't have to be attractive
40
to be
days. 40 days.
charismatic. Good looks confer an
And then the entire time you have to eat very, very low calories. Very low.
incredibly charismatic despite not
calories a day.
really unattractive.
Bread,
And in fact, charisma
made
will
on-
make you
made out of
appear more attractive and even
gross stuff
taller
like
than you actually are.
beans and stuff. But also, the fire has to be of human weight. That's the cold of human weight. So imagine, not very destroyed.
If you're not charismatic, if
So you
you're
can't go
not
to the
learn to
reverse
pay
slow,
attention,
please.
a charismatic
Go with this.
person
It says,
will walk into the
go in.
room
I
and try
said,
to move it.
oh, I said what
It is
we
a
did.
2-second
You did not look at
it's
the
really
wall.
incredibly fast.
I didn't become dominant. Now the question right away is, oh yeah, what's the big? You said you did. What's the choice really? What's the big deal? You become dominant. He's a player. He's also going to become dominant. But then we go back to una velo totally something right back after. A lot of us could say, "My boy, something's on the plane, eat a taco wrap or a steak, whatever." But most of us could say, "No, I'm saying seriously. Like they serve you. You think you're young? I don't know why. You better eat the truth." For some people, I'm a hungry meal straight. So, what the hell? So,
Thanks, Louis. So you're right on both counts. First of all, let's get the leader question out of the way. Absolutely. There is a correlation between natural charisma and narcissism. However, charisma does not necessarily lead to narcissism. So you don't have to be a psychopath or a sociopath. But if you are a psychopath, unfortunately, charisma makes it much easier for you to get along. Example of
You know, I didn't even mean that the Koyan had thought that
now, to your first question,
outside
this is one
the
of the most
time
fascinating developments in recent charisma science. And I'm going to preface this by saying the science is
I didn't mean that.
I got this from researchers literally in the past 6 months. Online charisma has now been studied. And it's fascinating how from online charisma, voice is in your face because
I didn't think about things that shouldn't think, that it should become about Terry at night. So Tyson says over here, isn't that something everybody should be careful with? Talking about my repulsive to tell also not be awesome. Schleimer, the people constantly repulsive should not be very good function. So Schleimer doesn't need some of that. You're right, you should be careful. But nobody can say that they weren't eyebrows. Well, you are a very hard people. The things that people miss all the time. Everybody is. When a bailiff is counting the rather than me, we're counting the more. That's our element. I never ate from the sentence. Place means fast, check before it dies. Let's get a sheep here. Like, I don't know who would want to eat from that meat, but you know, hey, meat is meat. So here you see what he was. Why is he telling me to bunch one? I never ate them with That is because everybody's allowed to eat sucatas. Yeah, but everybody's not allowed to eat sucatas, so why would he say I never ate sucatas? He's a test. That is, you are allowed to eat sucatas, and he was not for not to eat it. The mother fee. This are people. What does it mean? I didn't. So they come in the name of Shoyer Lachaka. Oh, I didn't eat from an animal that had a shy look. The Maisa with the Katzalekistem, that was very, very comfortable in his mind, like said, it was no food. Everybody had a little, they got a little piece of paper that you got, mixing up the bread, you waited a long line. So they had a chicken, they had a shy look. They sent the Ravazler. And Ravazler said, chicken is kosher, but you shouldn't eat it because it's, all you show is it's a chicken that's constant on. They sent back to Ravazler and said, how do you know I'm a kosher? Prove to me that I'm kosher. What's your right that I'm a kosher? That I'm that I should be careful of that. So I'm should be careful of what I'm kosher. So Ravazler understood the matzah. The matzah was not good. It's the only chicken that he had for youngsters, and he sent it to him. He said, this is chicken that everybody can eat from. Pull out with it. So I'll tell you the mice, most of you, a lot of you know the story, but I have to say the story here. Let's show you about that. And I didn't say it maybe in a month. So that is a very subtle question, George. The answer is that yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about? You're here for 7 years. You heard it 3 times. Famous person. Where is it? I love this place. So I have to say it over. Sorry. When I was a kid in the neighborhood, I didn't even have to listen to the video anymore. It's in there. I was 11 years old. Maybe, I don't know. My father woke me up. He asked me if I want to get up. 4 in the morning. Go into the clock coach to go check out the chicken. So I said, yeah. She takes me 4 in the morning. Now, why are you checking it? Because he heard the box of chicken like falling off the truck. They're not careful. And it flies in the air 4 hours. Because what is it called? What did that break? The gold, so it jars up the minutes. So when you fix the chicken, it's more. It's fine. It's like, I gotta go see these chickens go. So you go and speak to somebody there. I don't know who's in charge of it. He said, fine, whatever. Go check it out. Now what happened was, that 4 in the morning, the chicken was sleeping. And especially when it's dark, they can't see. Like, remember I went to this place with chickens that like orange steel, they literally can't see. You know? It makes these chickens out there. They're either close on the ground or they just fall down. See, I told you. They're fools. So, whatever. Finally, this one chicken wakes up, sees where it is, and it starts flying out. And it's going into the short food. It was a big mess. Fine. Then you chickens, these are my chickens, they all walk, they varnish, they have a fill up, they make sure it washes them, they get done, they put them on the line, somehow you figure out what it says, and they came off the line, and you go, pay for them, that's all. One of the chickens has a black and blue one. So, take this chicken, go ask the child about this. Ask him if this is a trade for him. What is this black and blue? Never seen it before. So he takes a plastic bag and puts it on the collar, puts it in, like the female's squeezing out. So the meat pokes a hole in the bottom, you know, the whole, take this, and I'm touching the okay? And as I leave the house, remember coming up on the 14th, 3rd floor, right across from Level Brian's apartment. Level Brian, right there. I remember exactly where it was. I went down the whole of the stairs. He said, listen! As I listen to Rilla and Submission, after you ask the Shiloh, he says he's kosher, so actually, this is a miracle. He says, you're asking me. Say it 3 times. Okay. So I'm walking up, saying, look, I'm saying to myself, and I ask you, where's the Miss Carell? There, there, wait in line, the snakes, and then it's my turn. Go in there, pull out from the very things, smelled up, hold like 25 degrees, pull it out. This is a shame. People getting each other at home. Okay? No, it's fine. Tell them it's from the sheep. From the sheep that slips off the feather, the feather, people didn't get it down. Black and gold. I remember that to ask me this question. That's how it's a control ball. The kids are, I called them Vanessa Carella some turkey chicken. That's what I called them. And they had a little giggle. Yes, it's delicious. I'm not even a guy, so okay, fine. I'll do my best. I don't know, 11 years old maybe. Oh, we can go. Oh, yeah, we have a video of it. Here it goes. The voice has a video.
So what's interesting is that both have charisma because you can have charisma even more distinct, even while being incredibly malevolent. You can be charismatic, but your personality, those two are distinct. You can be charismatic while being serious. So charisma is something that it's really a question of are you displaying charismatic behaviors? And for me, the most fascinating history of charisma was in 1989 when the first studies showed that researchers in controlled laboratory experiments were able to reduce or lower this level of charisma as if they were just by instructing them to display specific charismatic behavior. In a physical sense, probably not. So objects. However, on a metaphorical level, yes, absolutely. People talk about a charismatic person and they do express feeling that it be drawn to that person almost as if it were a package or object.
Okay, something like that, almost.
Oh, yes. And this is again the example
my father, but besides that, everything was very, very accurate. Sure enough, I was like, how can the behaviors of the women have been set it means, even though I'm a client, and I come out, we can take a picture of the Muppets and stuff, and I couldn't give it at least a client. I found out at least a client that doesn't care. I don't know if anybody's worried. That doesn't care either. So what?
For example, if you are distracted or if you are self-critical, those are two of the fastest ways to make it closer. So something must display all the charismatic behaviors to the mental state. 1 minute.
So I found it really good with this. I didn't eat from an animal that I didn't get my mom to see the other play. Yeah, so the Shire, they say the Sucanas want to eat that Muslim castle. That's why he was telling me about some. I could have eaten the Sucanas and I never ate the Sucanas. Apparently, I was a zero. My Muslim castle, but it's also to see from here. The Sucanas is from the outside. Have a wonderful spreading word around people. What's a share?
One question. So I what I think you'll find so interesting. I realized the past couple years that I'd like features actually leaders in this world. Natural leaders that just like so
What an emotional thing. The amount of people that reach the back down, the entire thing, everybody, showing our person like, showing love, was unbelievable. While he was going on, people were grabbing and stopping, and it became like a whole. I was trying to keep people cheer, but I have to keep people cheer. And then the cheer came around. Not a lot left. So I want to say it's just real quick, I'm not going to read any names today. One of the really got me yesterday was that our own coach, we get a good salary from us. They called us they off every month, and they say, I want a part-time. You know, people that work for us, the Pirates. I wanted to do the sheer. Gary Bennett said during sheer, the Pirate Show. Los Allegans, the Pirate Show. Arito, our editor. Really guy. And all the cool editor. And all the, I've read it. Very painful and very emotional. So here's the charts. What's our own take? That's high in the mantle. But here's, I believe there are 7 versions for us. That's 54. Even including, I think the ones in the middle are like specialty versions. They come with added cost. Some of the like players, that's like racist. Well, they also had one of the boys. That even brought this up. And then I'm looking at the list of I'm looking so far. The Sukim and or over 24 hours is on chef. The goal is to get every single person that was influenced for a single word. And then afterwards to have that. Some people consider wine it's a better breed or possibly very, very much. This is just a part of the film. This is just one page per thing. There's more to come, so let's subscribe and want to see again what it is. A word of positive, a little part show. Little part just like, especially a lot of the art show. I'll tell you this, it's inside thing. So one thing Carver jumped up and wrote here and said that the publishers says, okay, courageous. So the whole thing is never, okay, you have to raise the price. Obviously, it's cheap. They said they're going to raise the price. But then they felt that the next generation heard or saw the just kept it up there. And said, no, it's pay more. No, it is what it is. So you have to before money. Okay, great. Let me always touch it. What a gift. It's like a win-win-win situation. It's a massive after, a massive, it's like a perfect gift for a single shot. So unbelievable. What? Pretty long and take a photo. All right. And just to explain, it's a smaller single player travel size. Will go around the world with us wherever everyone wants to become a phone or wherever it is. And I told him, I said, you know, it'd be cool if we could, during this past trip, I said if we could take the Pacific, we run the trip, but unscrew the handles for Aqua out of the bottom. It's such a thing yesterday. Somebody said that line is all design. It's a thing that they sell it. All right. One more thing I wanted to know. So, as you know, we have 33 satellite locations here in the show, and a bunch, maybe the same amount throughout the world in America. I don't know the exact number. But we're super active, and all the heads and satellite categories in Penny's house. That's what you call it. So, wherever from there, it's unbelievable. It's willpower is what differentiates between because 7 locations is full, 33 remain. And there's a guy there from obviously from many days. He's like we put him out today. And something happened like 30 and now he has minimum 10 people a day. And it's the willpower sticking it out. And you see the people that are into it, some people have literally 40 people a day. But then, the way I call it, and 85. The morning, they didn't want it, they fell into it, and one guy got the chance and said, "Do you open up the show?" Just another thing to go ahead. So he opened up the screen, a whole mic that wasn't even allowed. He ended up excluding Mr. Being there, and he's like one of the top guys now. He has literally 30, 40 people ever seen life. So they'll come up to them, and anybody can open up a satellite location around the world, and you have to have full power to take it to wherever you get yourself. And talk about the official edition of Shaz is stuck with on a boat, Layland, Hannah, and Sad Solar, dedicated to Billy, Yossi, Mars, Benny, and the entire DAS team. Shukbaya.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network.
Oh, Shukbaya, Charlie, how are you? That man with you or no? What's your name also? What? I don't know. I didn't, you know, I'm getting back to the I'm really walking. Wonder, Billy, thinking you're helping me strike, thinking you're right down. It's better. I'm really walking. That's all. That's it. Relax. But I guess let's go back to you. So what's your deal? Every day. Wow, spoke to anybody? To talk to George Norrie. Oh, that is a guy that he's up to do. So that the first time card is 818-500-702. Very, very excited. To talk to George Norrie, but it's all 818-500-5033. He's told 618-825. Send George a text message anytime. 818-298-6525. This is Coast to Coast AM. David Solomon, dedicated memory about the way you store cattle, better thanks to you. Love you. Foundation Greg, sorting the lines of only you see any boys. Bananas for local got the flavor, ready. Bananas for Christmas for flavor that you sell for labor testing. I know that the most expensive thing is single player, but the most expensive thing is single player. So, hey, man. Especially at least $45,000. Anybody want to buy that? Wrapping it up right now. Yo, Danielle Roosevelt.
As they discussed her life-altering near-death experience that led her to becoming a renowned healer. So, folks, we'd like to introduce this classic audio to the Coast Insiders. Sign up for
Okay, Anonymous, from 700, says you should have a lot of knock-on your song for the grand song. Beyond the yellow rope, the country is the simple. Trying to be great in the Revived Lake Statement. I decided to unfortunately all the way for Bulgaria. Anonymous, unfortunately, for that Yehuda set up from Shia and Slavic Goro Bay. The Spanish year sponsor, you're not going to believe this. A guy is opening up in Ramat Dalit, a Spanish satellite location. The sheer is Spanish, not joking. They see the sheer is Spanish. That's not nice. I'm still talking to my family on this incredible single player initiative. The sheer sponsor, I'm talking to my family on this incredible single player initiative. Make better keep growing across the world and in Spanish-speaking communities of Asia. Shmuel and I sister Miriam, Ayalba, Shingle, Hertzberg, Allow, Shalom. Jimmy Shoner learning from Robert here with credit because of everything. Mayor Tiger, official in honor of Yossi Ghost, of Chosen Heads for the idea. Oh, sounds great. Yes, I'm saying, sorry. Boxing concierge, the idea to rebellion is focused on authority. It is a great idea. I told, okay, I'm going to say it out loud and we'll wait 2 hours. What's that? We're talking about the actual sustained energy. I gotta be careful. All the family of Ego is in honor of constantly the work that Ego. I did not read you before. The word Kayla and WIC, I know it's a joke, because you can't sponsor the word. So the Ego word is available, and all family has the first dip of it. The eventual is looks like it's simple of saying, try to cop. He's already trying to cop it for $180. That's nice move. Oh, it's $250. Right, $250. Eventually, I just found that I mentioned it. It's supposed to have simple of Vega. But they went up, the price went up to $180. So it's fine. I just looked up the simple of Vega. Eric, he booked his fast. Anything else? It's going on for a year. Anyway, all right, well, unfortunately, we don't need the membership of Brokoff. Unfortunately, we don't have an Esther. Once I yell at the Neil said, Ben, I yell at Esther. The voice side, here we go. Oh, Shema. The question is, should everybody plug? Should everybody plug says in the Mishnah that you don't need plug the Makshir plug. Again, Makshir is the first day, so go back 5 seconds. Anytime you have produce, meat, fruits and vegetables, they cannot become plugging until one of the 7 liquids pushes them to your will. You want it to happen. Now, one of the liquids is blood. And I guess you discussed the case where you shepherd an animal and there's no blood. So the Mishnah says you can touch this animal even if your hands are clean. You're not going to give anybody crying or go with that so you're shaming shlishi. That's what Shwai people on Hashem is still on. How do I know? It's not the message this morning. It's what he's doing it for. I'm talking right now. So I'm going to look up. So, shady and shlishi, but we don't. So what happens to the blood? It's just like the sound of everybody goes, yeah, but it's not the blood. Because the skin itself is what's not true. The skin itself, the fish, the job, so to speak, is my malacha, and therefore, yeah, question.
It's easy to do. You can set it right
Shot
up.
that does it and not the liquid blood, or it's both. It's the blood and the shita, and then it's situation with no blood by the shita. Then the shita will take care of the extra dollar. But if it's down, so that was not true. So we don't know. So we don't know. We touch them out. Which? Oh, gosh, man, tell us about it. Let's sort of down like the fossil. So go back. Remind the audio just a picture. We'll show the whole video. There's 4 types of blood. There's that, along over the right, that's from the wounds that occurred during killing the animal, not the narrow. Stop, I can watch this what we're talking about right now. That's from the wound. That animal's still alive, but there's blood coming out of the wound. And there's blood from a mace that died naturally, not from an arrow dropped in. And then you have to actually go on the left.
I always recommend practicing any
You want to see it again?
situation with buying coffee. Or maybe people that you never see with
Still appreciate
bus station, train station, wherever.
somebody complained about the music stuff.
High stakes situation. Only practice new behaviors or mistakes are covered.
What mistakes do people make trying to create miserable?
You know, I think the biggest one is not realizing that the most underestimated aspect of a person is presence. And for me, the
It
best
says
illustration
that
of
the
that
blood from a wound doesn't do naturally how it goes. My life, I'm not sure. We're trying to figure out the blood of Esau that is naturally how it goes. And it seems like only the blood from a wound, but not the blood of blood. Yes, it's a beautiful view. says, nah, like a body, second from the right. And of course, you could argue it's comes to dying that's not them sheep all the way to the left. He says, no. The end is sleeping with dying. Only have a good body, but not the one right next to it on the right of it, down below. The one to the left, yes, that's people, but not the one to the right. There's different types of blood. How about she the eyes? What are you doing? So she the blood all the way to the left. It's okay, it is not true. Sorry. How about she the eyes? What about she's not matching? The street is not true. So the country have a good muscle. So why is the grass talking about the blood of the wound? I'll tell you much greater condition that even the blood of the street though is not matching. So the words I'm going to post it through the leg. No, I said it on purpose. So you know, I mean, Mali Kaplan, Mali Kaplan, what's the difference if completely dead or half dead? In other words, the wound is like a half dead. I told a guy yesterday that's going through treatments and everything. I told her, Neil Calvin said, tell her buddies when you go through a scar like that, or if you have a wound, a knock, what you say, Mali Kaplan, Mali Kaplan. He wrote it as it's either like it's the real deal, like it's the real reason. Hey, take it as a book, take it as a kapara, and Mali Kaplan is here, Mali Kaplan is here. What's the difference? There's no difference. So what's the difference? There's a wound that's at the start of, they say, generally they say, what's the loss I'm trying to think? It's not the shot. When a person dies, it's not the shot just died. He just finished dying. Because the day you're born is the first day of your death. It's closer and closer. Your body starts dying off. That's what it is. When a person dies, he finally died. Not he just died. It's the end of the death. His whole life he's on the verge of dying. He's going toward the death. It's great, yeah, I'm just picking everybody's spirits up. It's Shema. No, but if you think of it like that, it'll give you a little bit of a tip there. You gotta start accomplishing. We're not here forever. We're not here forever. Justin, what do you want to do? You want to break it up? Yeah, I'm gonna show it. If you don't catch it, you can't do it. I have to go back. So we'll stop. We'll see how you're. Is it going to smell the room? What's going to happen exactly? I'll put it through. And this can show up either pure self-criticism or in self-doubt. It's something that you may have heard of imposter syndrome, where you get the fact actually common human experience. Today is the first day of starting to live. Then he's going towards the death real quickly. Today you're going to start living. Stop eating smoke. He throws off from the smoke over the dragon bird for the first time in his life. He stopped smoking, vaping yesterday. Started day one in a whole group. So we'll talk about it a little bit more different time. But a lot of people are taking this serious. Okay, it's a great book. What is it called? Millions of people stop smoking, but this guy, you just read this book. What? No, don't say famous book. A lot of people that came over to me yesterday, they stopped smoking for 10 years because of that book. Then he stopped smoking because of that book. Okay.
And the best example here is a fascinating story that Harvard did.
Something you mark. Imagine how alone the mountain. Why is the blood of a killed animal so again, not Kalom, the guy over on the right, the arrow through the head, not a sheba, blood comes out. Why is that blood good for Rothschild? The Dam Kalom Yishka, the lion, will scream. The blood, he sees one of the masters, he's drinking blood. We saw it in the safari. We saw that they drink the blood. They look it up. Says the Gemara, "Dam shita nami sevalon." The blood of shita is like water. It's like one of the masters. Czytam kiedy się osób, nie ma co tam koło. Says you are only to know that you have a production, but I know also no. That was coming to say that when you have a carbon that went wrong, that something happened to it at home, now you cannot accept it. But you're allowed to benefit from it. So I benefit from this one. So look at that, I mean, oil that has teary. The keys about oil, they have a special flow with those have an isser to shear the wall. You know, it works them. When you have to treat their blood before it's bad, it's very come than that. Okay?
Semen of the site makes your
So, you know,
same way. Having a
very
is just a thought. Your brain's job is to make thoughts. Some of them are useful, some of them are not. Choose the useful ones.
Yeah.
What is social media?
So social media has these
specialized generations are becoming
I want to send the shit like one of those all-time boring heroes. I rather do have a video that's coming up. You might want to look away for a few seconds. I showed you the email. Tell me what to look. I showed you the email down there. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited about the video. But now I'm loving yesterday. The lion is going to drink the blood of the victims, when you take blood from a living animal like Saddam, you do bloodletting, that blood, when you saw the video I've been showing today of Africa, the people, Masimara guys, they drink directly from, they take from a live cow, they drink it, they think it gives them a lot of prayer. That blood is not an option. That's just right. Whenever the person shots an animal and the blood was flying onto a gourd, a pumpkin. Now this pumpkin is truma, and obviously it's not attached to the ground. Grab the labor home shirt. That blood is good enough for social truma. And now I have to be concerned that perhaps this gourd came from the peel in there, toilet. It's like a suck. So what does a suck mean? A suck can mean that you wait it out until a certain time, or something mean you have to wait until the shit sucks.
Can't control our body language. There's too much body language going on. And so if you try to control the expressions on your face,
I always say, whoever lives in Chicago, we're in Chicago, there's on the Fine Avenue, there's a restaurant there that actually, this is not the one, but this is what it looks like when you drive by. It's something's board. It's a type of a board.
they'll get the feeling something's off, something's not right. And so being true to your convictions and beliefs
So what you do? I want you to remember all the steps here because we're going to go through that. What are you steps here? All you it is what what? You know, what's the law saying? We don't have a Kedai or Shimon, let's go to the test of God. What's that?
John in Syracuse, New York wants to know if a charismatic person can make you do something you wouldn't normally do.
Shimon says he's taking it all into the extreme. Shimon says that it's the street of hunting that is the texture of how to pull the animal, but not the blood. And what does your kid say? Your kid says, I don't know what to do. In other words, blood over here is not going to do emotional trauma. It's not going to be natural trauma for me. Well, sorry, the board is kosher. So you have two people that say that's okay. You have a Shimon that says it's not the blood, it's the blood that sprays on a board, doesn't mean anything. You have a kid that says, I don't know, so maybe it's 2 against 1. Rebbe is so convinced that that's not going to have a good look. I'm going to say, it's 2 against 1. Hold on.
For a good
half of the century. Everybody's going to agree that if the blood was on the board from the beginning to the end, lovely thinking, usually down to that. But not only thinking about it, it's obvious that this board is also powerful. Let me want to explain. Maybe even it's a nap down in Citizen. But after a while, that the board got sprayed with the blood. Right after he took the first sip of the clock, spritz, and then he wipes it down, and then he cuts the second sip. So for this type of video, I would recommend not watching, really. I'll tell you when to watch. A little bit of a shkita here. This is from the shkita that we had. What is that, going? Don't look. Okay, now you can look. Now. So there's a guy that has a board for a head. That's the sugi right there. So a little bit of blood hit the guy, the board. I don't know if I can share it. They used to sit here and show them. So your head is looking kalabasa. Some of that I don't know what a kalabasa is, but I'm assuming it's some sort of vegetable. What is a kalabasa? It is a blood that was pumpkin. Okay. What's a kalabasa?
What do you think? So,
well, you never heard this last
is one of the most universal human tendencies of judging on first impressions. And
this is what happened. Blood sprayed in from the person. He wipes it down. There's no blood at all. Not like no blood at all. And then he cuts the second sip.
People could judge accurately.
Ready, so I guess those people that saw you. Ready holds that the shkita from beginning to the end, and therefore there's blood on this pumpkin from the beginning of the shkita. At the beginning of the shkita is shkita. Right? That's shkita. So maybe this pumpkin
has the willingness to
change what's bias leads to bias. Once they obey looking for things that confirm their impression. This is blood of the so the initial blood that comes out of the chana, it doesn't count. What we care about is the blood at the end. The blood of the womb was wiped away. And here comes the tremendous thing. That blood that was wiped away, had you not wiped it away, it would actually turn into blood of shkita once the shkita is over. It was actively, it was there. Only it was there. Here's the way to do the so my toilets are one of the things you should wait around. Not from a Shia.
Truly a pleasure.
Should wait and see if the blood is there until then yes, if the blood is on top of the pumpkin. At the end of Shkita, rapture, then it turns out this is only at the end. So the blood maka is not a maka you with. The blood maka is actually part of the Shkita. And it has the ability to be not without a book. But it was a tremendous thing. If you remove it, then there's no retroactive on it anymore. You can't say, at the time that it hit the board, it was a blue blood. And you remove it. Blue blood. Blue blood is nothing. That I don't know about that. Maybe you wanted it. But it could be like you want the blood for other things. You don't need to want the blood on the street. That's something that you learn that you're going to learn. If you want the blood, you want the whatever, let's say you didn't want the blood, something else, and it's sprayed or something on that board by mistake, it would be easy. It doesn't have to be on every single street. If I wanted, we had it. The guy goes into the micro by he put his hands in to grab the fruit or whatever it was. That's the situation where you want the water for something else, but then it hit your fruit. It's too late. That's it. That's good water. Once you want the water, then the water. Yeah, but what season you have people? You have that season you can't. Okay.
For a weekend full of superstar performances, once in a lifetime
I know,
moments,
so
you'll have to see
it's
to
a tough
believe.
one. I just want to point this out. The color molecular, the cinema, will be a season like that. And somebody came over and was pushing something there, and they got up and set a truck up. Said, so basically, he had his son a truck. And he were supposed to grab everything. Said, well, I'm going to pause. He said, whatever you got to say. They went on. In this circuit, so when I did once, and then obviously we don't know if it went, somebody pointed out that this kid, so find out more at fatherhood.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health. Services and the NDA. The free iHeartRadio app is number one for music, radio, and podcasts. All in one. Discover a new podcast from a library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Your party zone disappears. Everybody's asleep. So according to the PA said it is national capital at the end of the day. When my boy this was there what not? The blood, the skin doesn't work, going to the skin itself. But if they are not they're going to the seal, it is national capital. So why are you bringing it right from why are you and then we actually like you wipe it down and you don't have that initial blood. Not sure. The PA says it's so good, blood is so good. And I don't know of any blood that's not going to speak up. And when they look at that case, they not only Red or not, Red says that it is not going to go one against the Chicken who go home, but it's not going to go one. They put Red on the bench in a case where he wipes it down. Great. This is triggered something that came back to us. I'm saying that,
every unforgettable moment
this girl was very into like it's so many stories to hear. So I say that all my stories are based on license. That's what happened. Or almost happened. But they all could happen. So one saying about yourself about a woman
kids enough to watch that TV show, but she'll love them enough to make sure they're in the right car seat, their age and size, show them love, keep them safe. Visit NHTSA.gov/National Highway Safety Administration.
The free iHeartRadio app is number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Even such a dress environment, it's such a street environment. That's what I hear. When you hear a story, you have to first get it down to the street. So I said the story last night in the share, and I even said, this inspired it then. He started saying, I said, you inspired me to be better. There's about this, the that, 100%. I was there, when I was in Morocco, the story that I heard, that these people did this, and he flew out a cannon, and these feathers came out, and then this one, and that one, and these. So last night, at this meeting of the satellite location guys, so what you call the owner of this is called it says, by the way, on his email signature, it says owner of Unreal Fame. I work at Unreal Fame, but I agree with everyone. That's what it says. So he got up there and he gave a speech and says, I want to tell you about Captain Slogan. She looks at me and says, what about we need this for them? Listen, I left my hat.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app. iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Welcome to free iHeart and explore podcasts like this. Welcome to Chloe and Diane. I don't know.
You're not going to believe it. I said, that was the hat. Of course, when the hat Chicago, then he went to war, and he gave shit everywhere. I mean, you look at that person, the Toshiba's, that was all the sites, the container, the voice sites. This is what I'm talking about. This is where these stories start. Let me tell you a little story. I come to my room at night, and I put my cat in the suitcase. And we decided, what's your cat? I stole someone's hat. So what do I do after I steal a hat? I gotta give it back to him. The guy's not Balminas, he's a Ghana. He went from being a Ghana to Balminas to the Rothschild. What's the beautiful thing? Listen, the Ghana's made up a story out of nothing. Wow. No, I have Nathan.
Here to talk to you about a new podcast.
Okay, we're going back there.
It's a sports podcast for people who don't necessarily consider themselves as listeners of sports podcasts. Just scream. I mean, we might scream. It's going to be about something very serious. About something. We're just not going to take it seriously. And this episode's kind of gets fun. Tuesdays, Thursdays,
it's all one sheet. The last second. This is the last second. If the blood remains there without you writing it down, in the last second, it's a culture sheet does it, it comes out, that blood was part of the sheet. It's not. So toilet means we have to wait for a minute. If Ashi doesn't like that, if Ashi all my toilet lawyers, toilet means I have to wait until the chef comes for it. This guy never gets a fucking sack to it. Why? Because you pee at a sopping, you have to run around, you have to chill in the outside. Oh, yeah, this video, you just know that it's chicken besides. You just know whether you're getting it. So where's my toilet? I don't know what to do. What the chef? So therefore, I cannot eat it because maybe it's still in the stomach, and also I can't burn it. Maybe it's still in the stomach. Well, I go ahead and go to the machine. So what does it mean? Let me rely on it. Shouldn't like match here. Let's say, but according to Shimon, it's not much of how we let it. And the kids say it was a son. This is more than certainly you show it. I thought, but can you go ahead and burn it?
I'm Francesca Street, CNN travel journalist. And this is Chance Encounters.
You don't burn it. Why?
Podcast about the incredible connections we made while traveling.
So according to here,
each week, we'll journey through moving, funny, and heartwarming real-life stories about how travel can lead to lasting love, decades-spanning friendship, and ultimately change your life forever. Join us wherever you get your podcasts. Just search for Chance Encounters.
You don't burn it. It says it's a solid. It says you don't burn it because it's never got any liquid. A lot of times considered a liquid. Really, the one that says much of the power so far. Burn it. They learn so that's what inside, and you have to say don't burn it. So they go. Well, we go. That's all right. The first one is before you have to wait. Sometimes that's when you're not. It's actually, I thought about it, and I came up that you look at it, it's basically one of those four words into that one. Sometimes racial elephants and sugar elephants, which one? He decided that's the one with the print. Okay. So why are you saying the water? Sorry to run up that says, money by reaching the shade, money by reaching the shade. 7.5 years ago in Sheer, I bought a bunch of flour, I bought oil, and I made a mint puff. And it's tough. Making mint puff, the oil is like getting everywhere. But then you have these clumps, you know, like let's call it a clump. What's the size of flour? Flour that doesn't have any oil. That's oil that we put inside. The outside, yes, but the inside, no. The question is, how do we view the flour inside this cup? Is it neutral palatable or not? This one, the oil plus some of the flour inside, means the flour is neutral palatable. How do we view this?
Save time and money with easy online ordering and expert Grill Master packages, freezer bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen. Go to heartlandsteaks.com. Use promo code FREESTEAK and get 2 free 8-ounce USDA choice for $50 orders over $149.99. Heartland Steakhouse, your one-stop shop for straight to your door Midwest steak. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteaks.com. Again, that's code FREESTEAK. Get 2 free 8-ounce USDA choice for $50 orders over $149.99.
More ability. This piece right over here, the clump of flour. This clump of flour has a special love for starching. So maybe that love stops at a certain point. So it in itself becomes awesome. And we're going to view this as the minute they reach the training life, but it doesn't have the ability to impart ability to something else. A good lifestyle has no, it has the ability to go by. As you want to describe later, this isn't the right, so even if it isn't the right, it's from the right, how much further can you go? One word of the book. So it wasn't drops the box. Very hard to understand that. It wasn't a practical meeting. You call I'll show you all, from every food that can be up with my judge. The only way to make something nutrition valuable is with water. And the story says, black and white. Since there's some flour inside this lump that doesn't have water that touched it, that's not what we're going to do. It has to have some water that's not going to do. Okay, two luggage, let's say over my water. He was telling everybody else. You shouldn't look something over there. I understand what it was to say, but nevertheless, you shouldn't look at a question. It was a question over my dummy or not? No. The love of the Kodesh gives a Kodesh, does it give it as if, the halach is if water touches the ground. I'm very clarifying, but the culture has an extra question. Because this is not palatable. It says, the Bible says, if you put water, I'm not going to show you this video, I'm going to show you the first spring. You remember, right? There's a video of Rothschild. It's at the end, and he even says, 50 years time, since the world is it says you put water on top of a British explorer. Every food that we eat, it's a little extra, take it on sea. It's going to explode. This lump of flour that the inside is not without food. Says the word, look. Oh, yeah, it's possible. It's not the house. Says the word, oh, you have too much space, you have too much sharing. You have extra process. Actually, this one's like real quick and that. Well, super like sharing. But sometimes when you don't have what to do, the process you have, maybe you can look, okay, let's work for 2 months. So I'm showing you this I like these kind of videos because they're very educational. Because it'll just explain to us one of the things that we don't see before we know it.
And the sun had come out, the cloud went straight down and lit up something inside the temperature down to of course, she got in trouble. But the next day, he had all the people up there taking away the stone one by one, but they couldn't get them. It was very small. She was the smallest person. Put a rope around her waist and lowered her down. And she got down and she felt around for something. Now, I would
so one is talking about too much space, and we're talking about sharing. So truth the Lord says is simple to you. You guys really too much space. Also, the boys have certain sugar that become a Kardashian. They were talking about the tumor with that person. It's severe. The body have sugar water inside. It's not severe. You need a hefsher tumor one sugar with a Kardashian. You need a larger share of the kazayas. We saw in the video. You need a kazay the size of an olive, not the size of a lentil. So it's less severe. And the main law have to be much Rothschild Cabo Como. Sherry's in Cabo Canacho, it's much more sensitive to Como. You can touch a small little piece of a dead now. Aim little body texture. Okay, so it's news. You don't need Rothschild Cabo to wrap the cold water in your fruit in order for them to become bubble. That's what Sherry does. You see Sherry does a Shiva. A Sherry is less severe. Why? It can be for 7 days. Only for 1 day. Amazing. Now it's a Shiva. That person coming for 7 days. Give a little bit of extra. It's so severe. You really need. That's what I'm doing. Very in the sponsored by Dark Global Specialist and International Financial Services by Kai Blue-Red. Really, it's not skinny mercy. That's so bad. 6 months. Well, that's what we're doing. Something What's the red place? Shipping in there. Said in the Mishnah, and we decided to release it. The one sheet that our Mishnah is talking about. Cool. The whole Mishnah of Kula, we dropped it. So the Mishnah cool. Everything says that the Shkita is what gives the actual Kabbalah Kula. Sure, we from Rothschild Cabo, we didn't even get over to part of it. You have the Shkita with the water. If you go like river lots of things, you need water on the food. Where do you have the water in? All of that, right? So the extra money there above. No.
On this side, which is also a connection to Lenore.
That's why he said that my chicken lots of the rice. You can actually, what's the difference? They're above the rice. Well, take the spoon, I heard it. The rice on, I heard it. They're above that. So Maya is going to use this answer again. The reverse doesn't like it. Just answering this a lot. We're talking about the above. All we're saying is I'll bring you another ride. Push my gas. What's the gas? New video of your bunch of gas. Very, very short. It just shows you that the person didn't want the juice coming out of these three. What would a person rather? Eat the juice, use the juice, or let it fall on the floor? This juice is going to the gas. We didn't really want it that. But it has the ability to part the not sure if that will cover it. Shama himself, Shama himself says it's Mishnah the Shotzik Hillel Shama where it says that it was forced like by the day was made. What's the problem? There's no water there. Why is it not good that was going? So that's reminds me of you're right. You're right, there's no water. Shouldn't be there, right? So water. But we made it. We used it our bottle. All of them, Yosef. I'm not even ready. Yeah, things with Yosef. I'm in a look at all. I tell you that everything says that the street alone is what gives it the actual California. You don't need it with it. But I asked you why not need water. Honestly, it's so good for my you don't need to do our bottle. And then Mama looked up there and dinner came with Mama Slay, he told him, say, oh, the bunch of gas also, so then, when she was looking at me, she looked at if this clump of flour, is it a part of or not? She would have answered, yes, but they're above it, they're part of it. Just keep on going with your thing. She didn't look at Nami, so can she mind? Hey! She didn't have a question of their bottom. Of course, there are part of parts full of this clump of flour. Why is this right? I want to know. She would look to know whether or not this clump of flour is converted. In other words, is it a direct or not? Is it up on? She says the Gemara on the flour is not quite the right. It seems like there's some degree that this clump is plumbing in the right. Otherwise, he would have asked, what about the clump? Could it be burned or did it not burn it? He didn't ask, be burned. Yes, was this a part of the mission in the shade? This is the piece. But because it's something new, that it's the right that he burned it. And where did he get that from? He didn't even say that. Also, she got from Pombe. It says by Shlomo. That is the meat. Something that's part of the we have to understand. You have, but think about it. You have a carbon that makes something work. What are the possibilities of the meat of the meat that's
Now, a lot of times it's still in the ball.
They have to have one of the 7 liquids. Where are they going to get the 7 liquids from? No money in this.
He's in my home.
The blood from the streets are all no good.
All the money in the
The
world.
blood, what?
Priceless. He's priceless. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't on the thing. Okay. So you learn water. Look on the water. Okay, so you learn what's going thing.
From one person
You
to
learn
another,
this
and that's
oil.
how
You learn the same also she gets from high buzz discussion. You might hear the discussion down.
she found
There's blood everywhere over there. Over here, I'm all good for the other day. And then that blood came out you. Blood of her brothers. Look at that ability. To be matches, have a little shimmer, with some red on it, then if I see something that spills on the floor like water. Now let me look at my match with only blood that spills on the floor. Maybe you can get my match. So blood that you try to catch and receive. The ball is enough. So that's not considered. So it's not matching. That was a scotch shit. So you can say it's got to be matching vividly high. So something that was amazing, there's a whole butcher section over there here. The stone, the stone thing, the marble. And then the water makes me high. All our guys are not only are the waters hard, they'll change my shoe. That water doesn't have the ability not to stop it. The key name is taking us down. When we're saying that it doesn't have the ability to smash it, it doesn't have the ability to be matched. Think about that. Saying it's not referring to water, it's referring to blood. No, you can't say that. Well, the match gate, you're talking about plural. 2 types of liquids. What are these 2 types? Blood and water. It can't be just blood. It's match gate. It's also water. Hello, live. You see from here, these guys, this guy's going to you see from here that just the blood, the slumming comes straight out of blood, not from blood and not from water. Hello, from that being a rule, that's not what that's school one. Rule practice so this came up and the mission that was coming from the love of it. Have a great day. You go and you try to select part of it, it's slow that meter, but not. You add a slow and you're going through the river. Why do you bring it through the river? But that's if you actually get the earth, they get the animal right before. Get the it makes it easier for them to say more. It has water from that river. Here we have a little bit of a video of that river,
Does it feel alive? You know, I would say yes. Yes. The answer is yes, because it does speak to me. One of the things he told me, just as I was resting before the show, he said, I specifically wanted you to do this show because it's very important right now for the balance of humanity. For the divine feminine.
But the truth is that water,
And they said, Mr. Norrie will do that. So, to balance humanity, I just show to see.
well, he's right about this. They're right. We've been working on that word for a while.
We've been trying for a while, haven't we?
Hello. You say the also the rabbi speaks of Levina.
And
The water. Oh, I have Levina here. There's Levina, frankincense. This is the powerful without. Does anybody eat this though? It's not edible. How can you eat it? It's not a free. It's not food. What is it? How much? I need a special word to find it. The different powerful. Eight to the rabbi says something even more. Eight to the Levina. Yeah, they're not edible. Hello. It's the love of kids that we have on the Levina water. And that is what full of some in the case of a clump of flower. He was a Polish past lives, and they're all past lives that they have never heard from anybody else. But those lives are the ones that in creation, especially in the last, I would say maybe 18 months, especially the last year, especially the last year, there are a lot of their lives as in itself, but for the ability to serious. And the lessons that they came here are the burdens, many times the burdens, and we get rid of the kind of blocks that they have so that they can protect. It's very, very important for human beings to remember the power that they have. You know, I'm sure, I mean, because I've heard your show so many times, but, you know, all the junk DNA that the scientists have always said that we have, it's not junk. It's just DNA that takes over us like there's our DNA that we haven't even used. It's been a lies. CEO, they're trying to get rid and shed all of that so that they can find their unique soul self and their consciousness. With your own money. It's a lonely mission. My latest one is Magical Midnight, and we are actually at the very beginning of development for the film, and I'm very excited about that. So it looks like we will film it on radio.
The crystals are used a lot here. There's the possibility that this small could be some small.
Hi everyone. Over the last 7.5 years, Noah and I have had the privilege of helping organize many of the gifts and the presents that have been presented to Valley with the completion of all the sectors that we've worked over the last 7.5 years. Every seal has given us another opportunity to express a small measure of gratitude that all of us feel of what the Valley and MBY has brought into all of our lives. After being thinking of the upcoming SEMA shots, now just 1 year away, we asked ourselves, what could possibly be an appropriate way to mark such a moment? After all, how do you adequately show appreciation to someone who has spent years showing up every single day in Alpha, tens of thousands of feet in Manitoba, growing Torah and staying connected to Torah? And then it hit us. Over the past 7.5 years together, we have had the privilege to complete Torah Shabbat. What could be more fitting than marking that achievement with the completion of the Torah Shabbat? With that in mind, we are excited to announce a project that we hope will unite the entire MBY family. 1 year from now, at the SEMA shop, we plan to complete and dedicate a sacred Torah for MBY in appreciation of Eli and everything he has done for this incredible community. And to underscore the significance, as Abeli just mentioned, the Jesse Flying flew in here with port size only 9 for under 24 hours, maybe even less than that, to be here today to help launch this campaign. That alone speaks volumes of what MBY has become and how much this community means to so many people around the world.
He doesn't give any kind of negative.
The sacred Torah is not simply a gift. It's a simple vow of collective for Torah. It's a way of saying thank you for the countless hours, the endless preparation, the daily consistency, the inspiration, the friendship, and the unwavering commitment that Rebellion has shown to every one of us. Every single day, no matter where we were in the world, MBY, and no matter which we were in the world, MBY, and Rebellion was there. The cheer was there. The preparation was there. The energy was there. The commitment was there. Some of us joined because we wanted to finish shots. Some of us just don't want to down. Some joined for FISM. Some joined because we wanted to be part of a community. But I think it's fair to say that nobody watching this can honestly say that the shooter had zero impact on their life. For some, it changed the course of their lives. For others, it helped them through difficult times. For many, it simply gave a daily connection to Torah that otherwise might not have been there. Whatever your story is, whatever has been there every single day, making sure there was a great cheer waiting for you. Today, we want every member of the MTY family to contribute. We want to give every member of the MTY family an opportunity to be part of this expression of gratitude. On the screen, we'll put it up soon. You'll see various sponsorship opportunities and participation levels. Whether you choose to sponsor a word, a plus-up, a partial, or any other level, our hope is that every member of MTY will have a share in this Safer Torah. Because this isn't Ron's project, and it isn't my project, it belongs to all of us. The Safer Torah represents the thousands of people whose lives have been touched by MTY and by our eldest dedication to teaching Torah every day. A year from now, just a short year from now, when we stand together to see the shots and celebrate the completion of shots, we want to be able to say that this Safer Torah was written by the entire MTY family. A Safer Torah built, letter by letter, word by word, and parsha by parsha, by people whose lives were enriched through this Kehillah, through this community. A Sefer Torah that will stand as a lasting symbol of gratitude, appreciation, and the power of what can happen when Jews around the world come together to learn Torah. And most importantly, thank you to MDY and to Rebels for everything you have given us over the last 7.5 years. Any donation above $720 will have their name written into the mouthful of the Sefer Torah as a lasting reminder of our Carson Code. Today marks the launch of the MDY Sefer Torah project. To commemorate this special occasion, with your guests flying in, we'd like to present your event with a plaque marking the beginning of what we hope will be a historic journey for MDY. A journey that will culminate, Bezras Hashem, with the completion of the Sefer Torah at the Siyum Shas next year. If we all be Zoka to complete the Sefer Torah together, complete Shas together, unite Darshan Excel and Darshan El, and continue growing together for many, many years to come. Wow. I'm an investigative reporter. I wanted to the story was at the forefront of America's drug war. That is really much the word. Describe very close enough. Thank you very much. Describe I want to be the chapter. I want to be part of it. I want to be I want to be the first one to get it. So it's okay. I want to get to this step now. Investigative series from Boston.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
Los Angeles, 2021.
Wow.
A friendly neighborhood.
Okay, it's a chapter, another chapter in the book.
Promises to make all my dreams come true.
Go ahead. I'm going to pick a better day. Now I'm lost. My focus is lost. Wow. Okay. Where are we starting? Wow. Unbelievable. Okay. That's the perfect thing. Okay. So we better get to this. What could it be? That's it. Unbelievable. See the shot? Take the player. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Yes, I like that.
Since about November 22nd, and that's when gas prices started to decrease. Seattle portions are getting spring hormones, although it hasn't returned to pre-conflict levels. Now gas prices are heading in the right direction.
Wow, okay, not so bad. Not so bad. Well, what is this? Beautiful. So we're not going to do emails or anything. Is that what we do tomorrow? Wow. Official white shots. $7 so long. Very emotional premise. Doc Lemonade. Evan J. Blumenthal. Happy birthday, Hebrew English from his father. Dean Blumenthal. I think that's each other love. Sure sponsors and set the day of town and dedicated memory of Tony Meyer, school, border, first, high speed, boys, and the rock. The $1,000 donation cash for even the Lions and Open Sporting Life. Anonymous is on purpose to national Vegas and Chief Benny. Anonymous, for Schleiman and Ricky Soul to live assessment. Yo, Danielle Rosenfeld for using simple. Iris Simon for Schleiman for Miriam. Anonymous for Schleiman for Benny Williams and Abram Shayat and Slavic Voiro Bay. The Spanish shirt sponsors, Wishes, weekly sponsors, Wishing the New York Town should be in Aflof and Sam Schmeier. Shmuel and Aula Schuster in memory of Yaldo Shingle, first door to the left, Shaul Baker. By Robert Early, Preston Harris, who make money from the shears, give back to the shears. Yogi Shoulder, learning from Robert Early, gratitude, I show for everything. Daily sponsors Anonymous and honor LCK and Arthur Simon. Hashtag MPY family. Anonymous. Single-player version of the game will be on Grand Theft Auto. Ultimate Edition will set fans back $100. Pre-orders are open now. The game is set to drop on November 20th. 3679. You take people taken by Vincent Barger. What's your name? Rob? You were here on the stage at the announced the same player. I call you for your This is right. What's your name? Shalom Aleichem. You keep it here? Where? Very nice. Shalom Aleichem. And you, what's your name? Shalom Aleichem. Nice to meet you. Okay. Gary, this was that. Oh my God. Okay, this is people that are wrong. In America, what happens in America was on the morning. Let me know the time to do it. Wow. In honor of LCK, and Ari Simon. What happened yesterday in Ari Simon? I heard something. Anonymous from my love of mountains. I lost some help with my family and some old life to my anonymous. Okay. I don't know what you're joking. So I know what but it's not fair, you gotta do something with somebody. From somewhere out there. Yeah, well, this was going to Tuesday. That's crazy. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. MPYR, did I say? I don't know what I have. I'm serious. This is, it's the last day of giving the hire on, and it's half this year. I got to get this Clark. Normally, to the make I would say this. To eventually, I don't say, I was going to this course, but you sit on the bagel.
Exclusive stem cell wellness later. Stem cells to assist your immune system.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low stress, sleep disorders, or your age, you can be supported by reducing inflammation and the body heal itself. Stem cell is a self-healing nutrient. We're talking about the hands of a person that inflammation leads to high blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, fatty liver, or chronic signs of inflammation can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of immunotherapy. We have to sit together to support the body to be
touches this grapefruit right over here. The grapefruit goes down to the normal level and comes off. So that's part of the reason here. This is our voice side. What is this? This is cooler. Cooler. This, because a mouse touched it, it becomes
Stem cells and will be
if this grapefruit touches this grapefruit, what does this become?
It's only available
Say,
at healthfulhome.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980.
this grapefruit touches
Don't
this
forget
grapefruit,
to enter promo code George for free shipping.
becomes a lesion, which is if it's whatever. It's a lesion. Let's say lesion. What is this lesion? This could be a parasite, a tumor. It could be cooler that you get a parasite tumor or a parasite condition. You have more smear on this. Okay. So, Paul says that if you eat a species, eat this, you bite he says that you're not allowed to eat tumor. The carrier eats from this species, his body becomes a species. And therefore he can't eat tumor. He says in the oil, basically, you're a relationship with this guy right over here, relationship with this grapefruit is cooler. It's a better decision. Grapefruit is more in the store. It's a reason.
There really is an impact.
So, mate, pull it down there. If it touches truma, this, the voice says truma. This is truma. So this truma becomes coming, but also the Tama means that it has enough power to pass it on. Not only is this fruit coming, but it's a great Tama. It's both fruit. So right over here. This is a fruit, a truma fruit, the spoil, that touched cooler. This fruit right over here, it's powerful. It's very powerful. It's so powerful that it makes this fruit a coming, and also if this fruit touches another fruit, you're down. So over here, it's this guy. Next, shady.
No medical exams.
This guy, this little guy, it's a shady. Only
get your free copy at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
This is truma that it touches a shady, so it only becomes muscle. Muscle means it doesn't have the ability. Maybe we should move this a little bit. It's too crowded. I see the screen. We're seeing over there a little bit too much. Wait, let's go together with this. Hold on. See in a second. This made this true. This is true. You can even there. Put another little guy over there. This is true.
What I think is very interesting is, up until 1978, nobody had really heard about the crystal skulls at all. There was one in the British Museum, there was one in the Paris Museum,
This
and then there was
is
the
true,
British
and it's
crystal
only
skull.
possible. Also,
And in
the
1970,
true does not transfer to another.
did his,
What about
his show, and at the beginning of the show was this crystal skull spinning around. I remember seeing that show in the 1970s. Anyway, what was interesting at that time, in the 1970s, before that show, there were only those 3 crystal skulls that were known, or found around the world. After that show, and then also was Miracle of the Gods, I think it was, with William Shatner, was at the same time. So those 2 shows, then all of a sudden, people started resonating with the crystal skull, and then we started having artists make crystal skulls. Now there are millions of crystal skulls around. I mean, if we go
transferred from this grave room
like
into this
contact
cave.
in the desert,
That
you know,
here's this
and
page.
people come in with
That's the
crystal skulls. And I
spice
bring my
to
crystal
my
skulls,
chunk.
and now that's 2
But
cases
through a chunk.
filled with their crystal skulls that they put around it in order to get the energy. But
It's edible.
this
You
is
can eat it
by the Maya.
in a dish. It doesn't have. Remember what the zit means. And the zit is a chunk. Here, let me show you real quickly. Here's the video from yesterday. Here, let's just watch the video to understand what that is. This isn't a zit. This is a chunk.
And obviously we need some help
I
right
can make
now.
truma. And put it in here. Now this is a shlishi. This is a whole other shlishi. And then I want to talk about since his hands are
In
still
1979,
shaking.
I'm going to tell you this story. In 1979,
So this shlishi guy, you can still pour in truma. Now here's the thing. It's Hulun. It's Hulun that was out Taras HaTruma. Taras HaTruma, we're finding the oil. Where's my guy? Yeah. The guy's a faker, not a faker. It's a fake. It's a fake truma. He's treating that cholent, that grapefruit, whatever it is, he's treating it with respect as if it's truma. It's not truma. He didn't get it from a Yisrael. It wasn't food that you have to give a kind. He bought it in the store. It's cholent. It's regular cholent. It's wood. But he treats it up paras truma. Now this Rabbi is a key thing right here. How do I know that this case is talking about that he treated it with paras truma? Because you pour truma into it. How do you pour truma spices into chulin? You can't. Into something that wasn't washed well. So it must be that he poured truma into the chulin because it was very, very watched. It was kept the most extreme chumras of truma. He treated it like truma. But if this truma fell into a shlishi, this paras truma became a shlishi. How did it become a shlishi? Somebody with pink hands, shady hands, touched it. I can still pour truma into it, even though it's a paras truma. What did Ula say? Ula said that if somebody eats a shlishi, his whole body becomes colored. To the point where he's not allowed to eat truma. So what are you telling me? You're telling me that a kohen is allowed to eat from this chunk? And what's going to happen when he eats from this chunk, according to Ula? His body is going to become tummy. Says Rashi, that's this and that, right? So you're not allowed to make your body tummy. So he just argues with Rashi. But Rashi holds you're not allowed to make your body tummy. So the problem is, and this is a very, very documented include. It's not like before a shear in the, but if you look at the long Rashi, or with Aleph, you'll see this point. So no, the guy made this cholent al paras truma. And it's a shlishi, and I told him, go ahead and eat it. I feel with a zid, nechal with a zid. You're allowed to eat the cholent. But according to Ula, if you eat the cholent, it makes your body tummy. You're not allowed to make your body tummy. Answer. Listen to this answer. You're allowed to eat this chunk. And it doesn't make your body come in. You know why? Because it's so insignificant what you put in there. How much spice did you put in there? Let's say you put a teaspoon. It has to be ice. So in a chunk, think about the size of salt. Let's say you put a size of salt in the chunk. How much chunk do you have to consume in order to get that entire tablespoon of salt? The entire pot. How are you going to eat an entire pot in 9 minutes? The most quarter share in the world of Kedei Achila. Well, let's go back. Well, let's say that you're eating matzah kazais. How many minutes do you have to eat the kazais? You don't have forever. You have between 3 and 9 minutes, depending who you hold up. Some people do. If you only have kind of, so the kazais is much less, so you have much less time. If you only have the chazanish, kazais is much larger. It's interesting. When you super machmir kazais, you have a lot of time. Do not be. Don't say, "Oh, I hold like a mechayim no, and my kazais is this big, but I have 9 minutes." No, it's a contradiction. Because if you hold the kazais, okay, that's a different story. If you hold the kazais is very large, you have a lot of time. How much time? Maximum 9 minutes. It's called. It said the Gemara doesn't have ever. They didn't have watches. They didn't have 6 minutes. So they call it a random thing. It's called Kedei Achilas Prat. As long as it takes you to get a half a loaf of bread. Half a loaf of bread takes 9 minutes. How much do you have to eat in 9 minutes? Your entire amount of. You're going to miss the whole thing, Sadik. It's going to take you the entire amount of your kazais of spices that you put into the chol. That's impossible to be over the Avera, of eating true. You're never going to do that. You're never going to. So really, you're allowed to eat the chol. So he says, would he bring me a raya for the chol? If you had a plate, a sword that said that you're allowed to eat real food, that's a shlishi, then you'd have a problem. How do we allow a plate to put that in his body when it's going to make his body come? We're only talking about a chol. And a chol is the spice. And the spice, in order to be oil, you have to eat the entire thing. And you can't eat it within 9 minutes. So let's see inside. Realize about it. The average lips on it. By the way, I'm serious. I don't know about you guys. I know a bunch of people came to me after the shoot last night and said, I love these songs, the entire songs. A lot of people like it a lot. Today's the last day. I mean, pretty much. We're going to get that guy done. Some people don't appreciate it. Some people, I love it. It's the shman. Yeah, Mr. Sultan, for the level of Truma, if you tell me that according to Ula, when you eat a shlishi, your body becomes awesome. And it cannot consume any Truma any longer. You're telling him to eat this shal that's a shlishi? Don't bring any riot from. But it's it. This is a dashin, a chol, a dema. There's no truma. The lekik kezai is the day achilas prat. It's impossible to eat the shear of the truma that you put in there in achilas prat. I'll show you this video again. You might understand it better. Again, I'll just explain it beforehand because it went by. It became more confusing than helpful. But it was very artistic. I like the fact that you have this empty white doll that's going on our merch center soon. I'm just joking. Don't have a heart attack. A cross means half. So half a loaf of bread. A bread is made out of 8 eggs. So half a loaf of bread is 4 eggs. Yeah, so you spoke about kratzi cross. A half of a loaf of bread, that's 2 eggs. Now take a look. 4 eggs. Let's have a little bread, 4 eggs. Not the crust, it's 2 eggs. Okay. Still confusing. It's less confusing than yesterday. But it's artistic, and the whole thing, even the way you made the words out of eggs. I don't know, I can't do this. If they ask you to make the word base out of eggs, I don't know, whatever. He's basically repeating exactly what we just said, with a small variation. Until now we were talking about this dude. The guy that watches his food as if it's truma. All he does is he says, it is truma. It is truma. There's truma, and there's a guy that pretends that it's truma. Okay? He's wearing jeans and his shoes, and he's pretending it's truma. And then Rabbi Yosef says, no, we're talking about real truma. But the halacha is the same. And this Gemara is going to say at the end, the halachas remain the same. So why did one pick truma and one pick he's pretending to be truma? Because each one has one tradition. And that's the next 8 lines, which is almost like a freebie. If a person eats the shlishi, the third level of truma itself, not a pretend truma, also lechol, he becomes, his body becomes a shlishi, therefore he's not allowed to eat truma. But mutuliga, he's allowed to touch. His hands don't give off truma until he's allowed to touch truma, because he's only shlishi. Says the Lord, it's a Tulula, it's a Rabbi Yosef. He had to come to talk about truma itself, and he was speaking about fake truma, because each one has a little bit. You know what? He didn't do he was talking about fake truma, he's pretending it's truma, he's watching it as truma. How about me not even in the culture, that's what kind of truma? I would think that's the only case when it's fake. How about truma, but real truma, if you consume real truma, maybe I'll say you're not allowed to even touch truma. You are so pumped at your body, you shouldn't be touching truma with the Rabbanon. Maybe Rabbanon made it zero, stay away from everything. But again, I'm the awesome. Okay. This is Rabbi Yosef. That's why I need Rabbi Yosef. There's some talks about real truma. Even the Rabbi Yosef only spoke about real truma. I mean, not even truma. Why am I so mocked on it? Because he ate real truma. I'll fool it. But if it's fake, it's really cool. But he pretended that it's truma. Maybe he's only a shlishi, so maybe he consumed that cool grapefruit that he was mocked on it as it's truma. So he ate many both. Also, it's too much truma by So now we're going to play a game. Rabbi said a real game. I showed you this chart yesterday. And this is today's sugya, basically. Until we get to that habit, though. Less than halfway down on the base. Basically, there are 4 sheets over here. What? More people are sending in their things? What do you got? Mantles. I like this idea that everybody's name is on the, everybody have above 700, 700. What's 720? What is that? What do you get to 720? Apostle? Okay, so people's names will be in there. Okay, cool. How many Amudim are there? No, small words. So the size of the Gemara. As long as you see your name on it. It doesn't have to be the size of this word. Okay, great. So this money is a foreign determined what? It's not just for the same card itself. It's above. Well, it shines the same card. Okay, go ahead and do whatever you want. Okay, great. I like the Nikud. The Nikud is that every single person is involved. Everybody. Get ice. How much is ice? What's ice? Award, $36. Be part of it, $36. But everybody has to be part of it. Even the kids have to be part of it. You have to start working. No, not Yisafta. How much are you sponsoring? I'm putting you on the spot right now. How old are you? 11. In 2 years, we get our mitzvah money. How much are you giving us? I need to know right now. I'm kidding. Everybody's going to be involved. Every kid. How much? You're sponsoring? You're giving $180 or 180 shekels? So how are you going to give $180? How do you have $180? What? What? You were mitzvah already? Oh my goodness. Get over here. You want to be part of the same thing. Everybody said this kid is donating $180,000. Now I can't take your money. This is we're gonna have to. Your parents are gonna have to sign off on it and everything. Or just the idea that you wanted to. What's your name again? Yeah, I brought you up here like a number of times. You're like the number one kid here that comes up. What, $180? Why is that? $180. It's more than my $30,000. What? He wants to know. Come here. Why you don't? He wants to know why you donated. In honor of what? I helped you so much. How did I help you so much? What a silent come here. I think, wow. I helped him so much. Yeah, unbelievable. Okay. But listen. You want to be on the mantle in the back instead of joining. You'll have $80 left. Oh, goodness. What a day. Everybody has a part of it. So happy Venus Week. Wow. It's a lot of gifts over here. This is crazy. Okay. Back there. Okay. So let's look at the starter points. It's very super simple. The start is 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes in order. Maps in order. So it's mileage. What we're going to do is we're going to read some Gemara. We're going to see if these sheetas basically decides one of the sheetas, which we're going to leave for tomorrow, I guess, or we actually had it yesterday. We're not tired of Kodesh. Yeah, we're tired of Kodesh. A person treats his truma, his cooler. He treats his cooler as if it's kachim, as if it's a bucket food in his bag. We get rid of all these guys. Yeah. Everything away. What? Now we're protecting its meat. Yeah, we have to put a piece of meat. And he's treating it with the most respect possible. It's called government money. Look at the government money said. A person is treating chulin as if it's meat. As if it's the meat right off in his bag. Sheet number 1 is he did zero. That's chulin. What does that mean? You don't have the right to do that. If you do that, then let's see, who's the true guy? Okay, this guy. Yeah, you touch him with the shady. We're talking about Shlishi now. Who does that call this? Touch him with the shady. You have the right to do it with Truma. Why? Because you have Rabbi Shomberg, you have Dani, you have all these kohanim that they need to be careful on a daily basis. People come to the door all the time, knock on the door, knock. Here's a bag of grapefruit. Here's a bag of apples. So Dottie wife has no clue who knocked on the door. She's going to grab an apple and she's not going to be careful. Dottie says, in my house, everything is truma. This is normal behavior. So if you want to treat your stuff like truma, that's great. But when you start being super market and start saying, well, maybe I'll get a stick from somebody, that's not something common. Nobody does it. Your brain is plucked with diapers with a lot of them. I don't care. So it's zero. You hold zero. That's one cheetah. Cheetah number 2 is it becomes a shlishi, but it doesn't do anything. In itself as a shlishi, it doesn't have the power to go on and continue tuma. So it won't be early. Cheetah number 3 is it's a shlishi, but only said kodesh revi. It makes a revi. And cheetah number 4 is not only does it make a revi, it goes backwards. It's super powerful. It can make a sheni. So we have number 4 says it makes a sheni. Number 3 says it makes a revi. Number 2 says it's a solid tuma, but it doesn't do anything. It's a 0. Doesn't continue. And 1 says it's a 0 should be 0. It doesn't even start. The last Gemara, I am Tomei, but I can't impart any tuma. That's a subtle. That's number 2. I am Tomei. I can make very little tuma or revi. I am so Tomei I can make a sheni. And number 1 says nothing. So now, when we read it in the Gemara, I'm just going to ask you, which one is it that you read? It's confusing. You'll read the words in the Gemara, you might not see if it's a 1, if it's a 2, it's a 3. It'll take you 5 seconds to have what's going on there. Everybody can answer besides Ari Yitzhak. It says the Gemara, Yosef Rav Yitzchak Bar Shmuel Bar Martin Tamed Rav Nachman. That's exactly what we're talking about. You see the headline? Tahar lecho b'kodesh. What are we now on the side? Shelachon dover shoyser revi b'kodesh. They cannot make a revi. The only thing that could impart a revi, a shlishi to revi, is if it's kumfay kodesh. If it's kodesh b'kedushas haguf. Meaning, I take a carbon to the base of Mikdash, I said that it's a chatos. Saying that it's a chatos is only words. Cutting its neck, shchita, creates a kedushas haguf. At that point, that's a kodesh b'kedushas haguf. It has the ability to impart tumah. But we're not talking about an animal that you brought to the base of Mikdash. We're talking about a grapefruit, not a grapefruit, a piece of meat that you decided on yourself. It's cool. You decided on yourself that to be like a piece of meat from the neck. So it doesn't have the ability to make it a revi. It stays at a shlishi. So on this chart, what number did we just read? Number 2 says it'll be us. It's a shlishi that doesn't have the ability to make a revi. That's number 2. It's a little difficult. It takes a few seconds to. You could say maybe it's 1. No. It's not 1. 1 is 0. He says it is Kodesh that doesn't have the ability to make a revi. That's number 2. Let's see inside. We could eat Kodesh. He does not become a revi because Ella Kodesh and Kodesh go back. Only if he's Kodesh Dushas. Since he's only Kodesh Dushas Apeh. Right? He says Dushas Peh. He goes to Dush like from his mouth. It's not Kodesh enough. He says Gemara, I don't like that. He says Shlishi. If a person eats a Shlishi, what happens to him? He goes up a level. Sheni l'kodesh. He's like a sheni. He's a shlishi. When it comes to kedusha, to kachim, he's like a sheni. There ain't sheni in the truma. He doesn't go up a level for truma. And we're talking about the shenatsu akaras truma. This guy right over here, only in a truma. Amai halak kodesh kodeshu. Why would it become a sheni for kachim? You told me the only way to become sheni for kachim is if it's the carbon itself. It's because it's the growth. Omerlei, אנחנו תשומה שתהרוס את תשומה יעץ או קודשת. No. אנחנו תשומה שתהרוס את תשומה יעץ או קודשת. So, I'll give you a very nice example. If I give you a suitcase with $1 million in it, and I tell you, take this suitcase from here to New York on a flight. Will you fall asleep on the flight? Never. You won't fall asleep. Why? They gave you $1 million. What if I give you $1,000 to take to New York? You might fall asleep. You probably will fall asleep. When you're what? I was thinking about it. You can't even say prepare like no fix. I didn't want to bring that muscle because he did fall asleep and he didn't leave it in a certain place. I'm joking. The guy that had to come out, I'm joking. He didn't walk away for like 20 seconds. Like, yeah, oh. It's a scary thing. Yeah, he was carrying it on his back the entire trip. It was crazy. Okay, very good. So now let's take that back to us. If a person is not been of food like kachim, that's $1 million. He's so nervous about kachim, it's mamish at the top of the top. But Truma, he's watching. He's doing his friend a favor. It's a lot of money, it's $1,000. But he's relaxed. What's the worst comes to worst? What's the worst? He wants that. So pay him $1,000. Not $1 million. Truma, you watch him. But what's the worst? Yeah, that's good. Okay. The Mela, the Gemara says that when you're looking at a guy that watches it for Truma, it's like 0 compared to the kachim. It's a 0. We don't watch it at all. We have to treat it as if it's common. It's a different type of shmira. It's not in the same category as shmira. The Mela, and the Gemara brings unbelievable right. It's not. Oh, sorry. Let's read it inside. Not with Truma. You're talking about a guy that was watching it on Paras HaKodesh, making sure that the Truma's Kodesh. Truma! We treat it like Tame. just means if I sit on it, if I stand on it, it becomes comic. If a zog sits on a beggar, if a needle sits on a beggar, it becomes comic like the person himself. Like I'm not full of this beggar. If a person that has tumor sits on a couch, that's why all couches today, all chairs today, have the tumor of a needle, have the severe tumor. The only way to get rid of it is put it in a mikvah. Here, you have a person that has tumor. The tumor seeps right through all the mattresses, all the way down, even though they're not touching the bottom mattress. That's a visual from 2 years ago. Let me show you how it looks today. Beautiful stuff. It's a mixture of New York City and Eretz Yisrael. Different. This guy is Thomas. Okay. I have a real picture of that. And it's a phone. 10 mattresses. All the mattresses become comic. The mattress becomes like the Tabatoma. If you touch a mattress, you go down one level like a mouse touching the grapefruit. You go one level down, for no reason. Sounds funny and that's okay. Something about it's not. Maybe I'm hard. Now the clothing from Amar, just be careful. Maybe his wife needs to sat on it. So the topic. He's Amar. He doesn't know how to watch stuff. But only to measures with crucial. A parush is somebody who's careful to eat chulin with the hara. All his grapefruits, everything he buys from the store, he treats it with respect with the hara. But he's just a parush. Big day parush. You think you're so machmir? You're nothing. You see this idea that you're like a tame compared to legislatively truma. You're a parush. You're a Yisrael. You're a nobody Yisrael who treats things like you're a kohen. Very good. But you're a nobody compared to a real kohen. What with truma? And guess what? And you play hard at big shots. You think it's so good. Being the ugly truma. The kohanim that eat truma, their clothing is nothing compared to measures with fighters. So you see this idea that truma, you're capable of truma, you're nothing compared to cotton. Oh, my Robin, the Rothschild farmers, what do you think you arrive from this case of mattresses and then clothing? It's so common. Everybody who has a wife has this issue. Maybe his wife, the needle, will sit on it and make it common. So it's very common. But we're not talking about ventures. We're talking about fruit. The fruits we don't call is not so common. We don't say this, that a person who's very careful with his fruit, it should be like truma. It's nothing compared to kosher. Or why is it nothing? It's at a high level of watching. Oh, but you broke me right for mattresses. That's common. So I have to be super careful. Maybe that if I'm careful with kosher, somebody that's careful with truma, it's a zero compared to kosher. But not when it comes to fruit. There's no difference. So even if I'm watching something, I'll shmira on Paris at truma. It's nothing for somebody that watches on Paris at like this. There isn't very not everything. So the Halo get turning of the DAF, but our global specialists in national financial services, I'm Lurad. They just see me Rossi probably that go fast. Get slow to the show. Says Imara. What's the review of the how can you see that where the amount is going on and on and on? There's still people texting you. Tell me the good ones, the big ones. What do you mean the name? What's the name? What does the name mean? $72,000. There's a name? The name, what's the name? The actual Sefer Torah? What's the name? What's the name? What do you want to put all the illusions in the front? Very good. The Yitzchak, the Peirameh. Most of the year, we have been a Peira. We say, when not the truth, the person is keeping entire Sakodesh. It's nothing compared to the Kodesh, but not the Omar. So, Rabbi said, check this out. I'm telling you, there's so many new concepts here. It's unbelievable. And Amoretz, Amoretz, we don't trust him that he took those of ISIS. And Amoretz is another thing that we never really spoke about. At least not in the last, I don't know when. Shabbat, what's his name again? Shabbat. You look very familiar. Really? Woman, are you going to try the chocolate there? Unbelievable. Beautiful. On the day of the prince, he comes to learn Torah. Okay, stop. I have a meeting now. He tells me he's flying into Schwartz with me, and they bring a screen to my house. He's going to set up a whole thing. So I'm thinking that he's talking about the CRF. That was part of your shtick. You are speaking about the CRF. Okay. So something Gemara. Listen to this. Beautiful halacha. And Amoretz is not believed to say that this barrel of wine, the $10,000 barrel of wine, doesn't have truma when it's truma. But if it's the super top level of kachim, this kachim wine, he's believed to say there's no truma. Again, and Amoretz is not believed on a barrel of wine that's truma, but on kachim he's believed. Why? We're not going to get into it. But if we don't believe him, he won't bring korbanos to the Beis Hamikdash. He gets insulted. Maybe he'll make his own family backyard. We don't want problem. You're invited like the rest of the parties. Don't face you have Amoretz. Fine. What if he takes 1 cup of kachim and pours it into a giant barrel of truma? Do we believe him? What's your name? Shalom Aleichem. From where? Shalom Aleichem. Sorry, there's people. They hide out. Okay, very emotional day today. So now, come on. He takes a cup of wine that's kachim that we trust him, pours it into 10,000 cups of truma, which we don't do. Do we trust him now in the 10,001 cups? The answer is yes. Why? Because there's 1 cup of kachim that we trust him on, and maybe we have to trust him on the whole thing. Says the Gemara, but now we said in the Mishnah. In my refresh the paper reviews quite this. If Amoretz says, I took into this beautiful giant barrel of truma, I took 1 tiny revius, 87 milliliters, whatever it is, according to kind of the Chazanish, revius kodesh. Naaman is believed that the whole wine is starved, but they come tablet truma kodesh. And that little truma, the 10,000 cups of truma don't make the kodesh wine vomit. Yeah, I understand this to myself kodesh, but if you told me that when a person watches truma, it's a 0 compared to the kodesh, the truma kodesh. Watching the rest of the wine in the barrel, make the kachim, vomit. No kasha, so you asked me a question about why it's already mixed in and it's solid in the barrel. When it's attached, it's different. Why? We do trust him on that 1 reveal. So the kodesh, therefore, the heaven on the 10,000 cups, truma, lemonami on truma. Here we go, Rabbi. So here's the game again. And then we wrap it up. It's the 6 more lines. You have Kulin, that's a sheni. Yetana mashke, Kulin, if a sheni. Do we have to do this? Let's do it real quickly. This is a sheni. This is a regular grapefruit sheni. The boy side. If it touches this water, what happens to this water? Very good. Where's my reshine? Reshine. There we go. Hold it down. Go. This becomes a reshine. There goes Pila. Becomes a reshine. And therefore, and this only makes truma possible. The food of truma possible. But shlishi, kulin, that's a shlishi. With a shlishi. Oh, you remember? Oh, here's the shlishi. With that mamashko kodesh, same thing. It touches water, even though it's a very, very shvacha. Truma only Shlishi. It makes this water a Rishon or Kodesh Kodesh, and it makes Truma is the problem right over here. It's a problem. But also, that's what there's a Kodesh. So if we look at the chart, what do we just read on the chart?
Here's how you work on any big rock.
A Shlishi becomes a Revi. What do we just read? Number 3. A Shlishi becomes a Revi is number 3. So we saw number 2. We saw number 3. Now check this out. We're going to read it quickly. Tell me what it is on the chart. Besanya. It's about like Tanoi. That's our case. What is that on the chart? 1. Very good. The kid that gets $180 is the first one to answer you. What is that on the chart? It has the ability to make 2 things to make a rishon and a sheni. And here's the key word: it can make a shlishi. So what is that on the chart from both sides? It's a shlishi.
Especially early on.
Number 2, the shlishi, but it doesn't make a rishon. It's only a shlishi. That's echad. The little echad becomes a shlishi. It doesn't make anything else. Let's keep on going. And this that guy's going. We're going to do seriously. We're done with the sheni shlishi. That's it. So, Rabbi Shimon the Mishnah said that if you shech an animal and no blood comes out of his neck, he says Rabbi Shimon, it's still. Rabbi, I got to tell you about nothing real quickly. Well, I'll tell you tomorrow. I asked him to stop vaping, and I'm going to read a whole entire email from somebody at home, myself. But after Sheer, Irish Simon went over to Yossi and said, why are you still smoking? She says, yes, we bought 2, what do they call packs? 2 liter cartons. So, yes. I said, oh, but so Irish Simon bought them off him. Okay, give them to me. I'll tell you why. So he stopped smoking officially?